Those are all available to view on the vehicle documents desk. And for those of you online, you'll see that notice underneath your bid button there. Now, a reminder, the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration. And again, for those joining online, you'll have seen and agreed to those terms prior to bidding. Now, quick mention of our partners here today. EM Rogers, our transport partner, Howden Insurance, Marcus and Angus, and the team will be here to look after you as well. And Currency Solutions, if you're purchasing from a different country, Currency Solutions can look after you there on decent exchange rates. So well worth talking to the partners and also to the team. They're all here to look after you. Now, we've got to be going at a fair rate today, so please do bid clearly for me. If Alex and I don't spot you, don't feel shy. Queensbury rules, give us a good shout, and we will look over to you and take your bid. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will start with lot number 701, the 1965 Morris Minor, 1000 Deluxe Tourer, the Series 5. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this couple? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to go. 2,000 to go, surely. Come along now. 1,000, why not? 1,000, there we go, we've got the haul all day. 1,000 on my right, 1,000 only then. 1,000 only, maiden bid, 1,000. Do I see 1,100 anywhere else then? 1,000 we have here, can't believe it. But 1,000 only, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. You bidding again, sir? No, well thank you then. 1,500, your bid on my left now at 1,500 only. 1,500, do we sell then at 1,500 only? Can't believe it, 1,600. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 there then. Against you on the island, 1,900. Any more bids now at 1,900, 2,000. That's what we call the hard way, sir, at 2,000. 2,000. Do we say 2,2? No, well, thank you for your bids then. 2,000 here on my right then. Do we sell at 2,000 only? Can't believe it. Great value at that, but 2,000 all done or sure then at 2,2. 2,002. 2,5, sir? 2,200 then. On my left at 2,200, all done. 2,3. 2,300 then. Here, selling then at 2,300, all done, all sure then. 2,300. That's yours, sir. 2,300. 4,555. Thank you.
On we go to lot 702, the 1974 Skoda 110, the LS. Rare classic this, attractive example. Older restoration, but show ready, much like Rob. 2 telephones coming in on this one. What should we say for it? Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Where should we start it? Start me at 2,000 only. Start me at 2,000. 2,000 I have on the phones then. At 2,000 I have on the phones already at 2. At 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 already. On the internet, 3,000. 3,200. 3,200 on the phones now. 3,200, 3,500. Back on the sale room, 3,800. 4,000 online. 4,002. Back with you, Harry, then at 4,002. On the phones at 4,002. Online's quiet now at 4,002. There's the bid. It's on the phones at 4,002. For the Skoda then at 4,200. Were there any more out there at 4,200? Looks good at that. 4,004 now. 4,600. 4,006. Still on the phones with Harry then. Against you online in 2 places. 4,006 the bid. You lead for now, Harry, at 4,600. Any more for the Skoda at 4,006? Are we all done then? Fair warning to you all out there at 4,600 and selling. That's yours, 4,600. W4621.
Lot number 703, the 2002 BMW E46 M3 Cabriolet. Please note, interior colour is cream, not black, and the exterior colour is BMW individual velvet blue metallic, not ultraviolet, as catalogued. Telephones coming through, bids here with me, and saving time, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, I can say, at 3,500, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. 5,000 here, 5,500, with you, Charles, at 5,500. Clears my book then, 5,500. On the far telephone then, with you, Charles, at 5,500 only. 5,500. Was there another anywhere else then? Selling all the way then, 6,000 with Stacey, 6,000. 6,000. Ahead of you now, Charles, 6,000 Stacey's phone. Alec, Harry, we in or out then? 6,000's the bid here. 6,000 the bid. We sell then at 6,000. 6,500 at 6,500 then. Harry, you lead now. It's against your bid of Stacey then. At 6,500. Take 7,000 quickly, otherwise we sell then at 6,500. Last call then, all done, all sure then, 6,500. Yours, Harry, 6,500. W4792, thank you.
Straight along to lot 704. It's the Jaguar XJ SHE 1983 post facelift car. This just over 25,000 miles. Long-term storage, ready to be enjoyed. Where do we start this one? Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 3,000 only. Get me underway at 3,000. Come along now, surely at 3,000. Looking for 3,000 then. Any offers at 3,000? 2,000 then. Come along now. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Can't believe it. XJSHE, 2,000. No bids? No one offering 2,000. Thank you, 2,000. In the room now at 2,000, we're underway at 2,000. There it is, your bids are in the room at 2. At 2,000, were there any more? At 2,000 is the bid, in the room at 2,000, make no mistake. 2,000, that is, Stuart. At 2,000, in the room then at 2. Just waiting for the screens to catch up. Thank you, £2,000 is bid in the room. Were there any more elsewhere? Take 200 if it helps, otherwise we sell at 2,000. Selling it away then. That's yours, sir. 2,000 and your number, 4679.
On to lot number 705, the 1969 Volkswagen Beetle. It's the 1300 here for you. Telephones coming through and interest straight in with you online then at 2,800. 2008. 2008. Go 3 anywhere else. 4,000 on the sale room. That's an increment. 4,000. 4,000. With you on the sale room at 4,000. Then take 200 anywhere else. 4,000 the bid on the sale room. At 4,000. 4,200. Thank you, sir. 4,200 standing. 4,002 against your sale room now. 4,200 standing then. Are we all done? 4,500. At 4,500. 4,800. 5, sir. 5,000. 5,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. Seated here at 5,000. Selling all the way then at 5,000. Any more bids now? Are we all done and sure then at 5,000? I sell at 5. Yours, sir, 5,000. And your number, please, sir. Have your number, please, sir. Australian one, 4522. Thank you very much.
On we go to lot 706. It's the 1976 Porsche 911S, the 2.7 J Series. Several notices on this. Do note it's not no reserve as erroneously catalogued. Does also appear to have had suffered a small fuel pump issue on the day of delivery. Vendor will repair this immediately after the sale. Car can be collected locally very soon afterwards as well. All that said, telephone interest coming in on this on 2 places. Where should we start this one then? 20,000. 20,000 I have. At 20,000 I have here with me. At 20,000 for the Porsche then. 20,000 I have here at 20. At 20,000 with phones waiting then at 20,000 I have here. At 20,000 I have, go 22 if you like. 22 online now in Colchester, 22,000. They're with us now at 22,000. Online bidding then. On Iconic Live at 22,000 against my earlier bid. Phones waiting though at 22,000. That's the bid out there online. Holding that bid for now at 22,000. Was there another? 22,000 I have then. Go 25 anywhere. Charles, you coming in? 22,000 online for the moment at 22. 25,000 now online at 25,000 against you out there in Colchester. 25,000, it's ahead of you out there online, not yours online, it's on the phones at 25. You can come in now though at 28 if you like. Bids at 25 here, holding for now on the phones at 25,000. Go 28. 28,000 they do. 28,000 it is then. Online at 28,000. Should we say 30? It's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it? 28,000. Let's round it up for them, shall we? Bids at 28,000 for the moment. 30,000. Online still. New bidder out there. 30,000 we have. Selling the car, ladies and gents. Bids at 30,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? For the Porsche 911S, 32,000. Back in the room now. 32,000. New bidder standing left at 32,000. Do I see 35? Bids at 32,000. Standing left, you lead. It's against you online and on the phones. Well, the phones are out. It's 32,000. We're in the room. Online, it's a yes or no, please. The gavel's up. I can sell at 32,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all out there. That's yours, sir. 32,000 and your number 4673.
On to lot number 707, the 1987 Ford Capri. It's the 2.8 injection special here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at 10,000, the opening offer. 10,000, 11,000 seated. 11,000. Ahead of you in Ireland, 11,000 we have. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. 13,000 seated. At 13,000. 13,000. The bid seated then against you online now. 13,000 the bid. 13,000. 13,000. Take another anywhere else then at 13,000 only. 13,000. Take a 500 from you online or anywhere else, but at 13,000 seated. 13,000 the bid then. 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. Back seated at 14,000. Another for you online, yes or no then. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 14,000. Absolutely sure online and everywhere else then. Here at 14,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 14,000 then. Fair warning to you all then. 14,000 I sell. That's sure, sir. 14,000. Well done. 4544. Thank you.
We move along to lot 708, the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux. Brilliant opportunity this. Low mileage, mallard green RS Cosworth Lux spec, as I say. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Offered without reserve. We have 7 telephones lined up on this. Internet bids coming in as I speak. I can start this at 15, 18, 20,000 with you out there in Leeds. At 20,000 I have already. That saves some time. 22,000 now Wolverhampton. 25,000 in the room ahead of you online. Bids in the room at 25,000 now. 28,000 on my right I have. 30,000 I have now. 32,000. 32,000 on my right. You lead at 32. Go 35. 35,000 further back now. Still ahead of on the phones. 38 new phone bidder. 38,000 with you Charles now. 38,000 go 40 anywhere. Bids at 40,000 now with you Rich. 40,000 I have. Bids in 8 places. 40,000 it is. You lead the way at 40. Any further offers then at 40,000? Don't stop now. We're enjoying it. Bids at 40,000 with you then, Rich. At 40,000, were there any more elsewhere? 42,000 there were. On the aisle at 42,000. Still ahead of you online, High Wycombe. 42,000 it is in the room at 42. Go 45 now. Bids at 42. It's in the room at 42, please. Thank you. 42,000 in the room, though. Ahead of you online, thank you. At 42,000, still yours, sir. For the moment at 42,000. Where are we elsewhere? Go 45 if you like. Yes, they do. 45,000. High Wycombe, you're back in at 45,000. Should we go again, sir? 45,000 and against you online for the moment. 46,000, he says. 46,000. Any increment, as long as it's up. 46,000 we have. It's on the aisle with you, sir, then, at 46,000. Any more bids, then? 46,000, then. For the Escort, the RS Cosworth Lux, then, at £46,000. 47,000. 47, 48,000, 49,000, 50,000. But thank you anyway at 50,000. Still with you for now, sir, at 50,000. Still on the aisle, in the room at the NEC then at 50,000. Any more bids elsewhere? Well, I can sell then at 50,000. Are we all done though at 50,000? Any further offers? Phones are all out. Online you're quiet. Bids on in the room then at 50,000. We sell. That's yours. Well done, sir. 50,000. 5421's the number.
On to lot number 709. It's the 2010 Ford Focus. It's the RS Mark II here for you. Copy of the current V5 is on file. However, the replacement V5, following the retention of its current cherished plate, is still in hand with the DVLA. Therefore, means there'll be a delay for the new keeper to register the car. Just so you're aware there, ladies and gentlemen. And again, offered without reserve here. I can go straight in then with you online at 14,000, the opening bid, at 14,000, 15,000. Bedford, you lead now at 15,000. 15,000 only. Selling all the way then at 15,000. Are we all done? 16,000. Here in the room, 16. Ahead of you in Devon, 16,000 the bid. 16,000. With you on my right then at 16,000. 17, 18,000 online now. 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. 19,000 against you in Lisbon then. 20,000. Now you're back. At 20,000 only. 20,000. Another for you, sir. Yes, 21. 21,000. 22,000 online. 22,000. Bedford, you're in. 23, Lisbon are back. 23,000. 23,000 then. You're out on my right then. It's against my other bidder online then. 24,000. Bedford, you're back now at 24,000. 25,000. Back in Lisbon, 25,000. At 25,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? 25,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. at 25,000. I take a 26 anywhere. Otherwise, we sell at 25,000. Then fair warning to you all, selling at 25,000. Then last call. That's yours, 25,000. 32060, thank you.
Lot 710, the 2010 Range Rover, the HSE 3.6 TDV8. This, the Royal Protection Vehicle, accompanied the late Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip to the wedding of William and Kate. There you are. Provenance with that one. Lot 710 then, where should we start this one? I can open the bidding at 10, 12,000 I have already. 12,000 I have here at 12,000. Bids with me here at 12,000. At 12,000 then. For the Range Rover at 12,000. At 12,000 I have then. Here's the bid with me. Not with you online for the moment, but 12,000. Bid stands here at 12,000. Telephones lined up. 12,000 I have then. 13,000, thank you. 13,000 new bid then. 13,000 it is. Against my earlier then at 13,000. Standing left far then at 13,000. Was there another? 13,000 I have then. Go 14 anywhere. Come along now at 13,000 it is. Do we see 14? Well, at 13,000 then. We quite sure? Going to miss it out there at 13,000 then. 13.5. New bid there on the phones now at 13.5. 13.5. Here to help you all. 13,500. Another half if it helps anywhere. Well, at 13,500 then. There's the bid at 13.5. 13.5.
On to lot number 711, the 1977. It's the Leyland Mini 1000 pickup here for you. Nicely presented example here. Telephones coming through now. And bids here with me. I can start at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. 9,500 seated. 10,000. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. It's against you now. 11. Go 11,500. 11,500. You're saying no. Well, thank you then. 11,500 is still here. At 11,500. Another anywhere else, surely then. At 11,500. Can't believe it. What value? 11,500. 12,000 online. 12,000 online. At 12,000. Then selling to you in Leicester then at 12,000. Take another 500. Thank you. 12,500. Thank you, seated. 12,500. 12,500 then. Here, centre seated. Against you online. Against my early bidder here. 13,000. 13,000. You sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 13,000. That's with you in Leicester then. Any more bids then? I sell at 13,000. You sure? 13,500. 13,500. Back in the room. 13,500. 14,000. Well, you gave it a good go, sir. 14,000 is online then. Selling all the way then at 14,000. All sure, all done. 14,000. That's yours online. 17039.
Takes us on to lot 712. 2003 Mercedes-Benz, the SL55 AMG. Supercharged V8 AMG flagship this. I can open the bidding at 5,000 only. 5,000 I can say. 5,000 only for it. At 5,000. 6,000 I have online now. 6,000 I have bid already online. Ipstones you lead now at 6,000 bid. Only at 6,000. Take a half anywhere. 6,000 I have for the moment at 6,000. Telephone's waiting then. It's holding online then at £6,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 6. Take a half anywhere if it helps. That's £6,000. 6 half. 6 half we have. Phones are connected now at 6,005. Go 7. 6,005 it is. Centre phone leads for the moment. It's against you out there, Ipstones. £6,500. For the Mercedes then at 6.5. Any more bids? 7 if you wish out there online. They do. 7,000. New bidder. Oakham. 7,000 you're leading now. At 7,000 and against you on the phones. Bids at 7,000. Take another half anywhere. Well, at 7,000 we have then. That's the bid for the moment. It's online. There it stays for now at 7,000. Unless anyone offers more. At £7,000 then. Shall I sell? What are we thinking on the phones? You in or out, please? Bids at 7,000. They're out, and thank them anyway. 7,000 you online, 7260.
On to lot number 713, the 1963. It's the Ford Lotus Cortina Mark 1 replica here for you. Nicely turned out machine, and I can start here then at 25,000 only then. 25,000. 25,000. Yes, 26,000. 26,000. 26,000 only then. Go 7. Yes, 27,000. 27,000 only then. At 27,000. What about you in the center now? 27,000 only. Go 28 anywhere else then. At 27,000. Any further bids then? At 27,000 only. Go 20. Yes, 28,000 online now. 28,000. With you in Bournemouth then. 28,000. It's against you in the center now. At 28,000 only. Go 9 if you like. 28,000, that's the bid online. Against you here, centre. Yes, 29,000, they're back. At 29,000. Telephone you lead. Against you online. At 29,000 only then. Go 30 surely. At 29,000 then. Any more bids now? At 29,000 only. Go 30 online if you wish. Or anywhere else. But at 29, yes, 30,000, they're back. At 30,000. Bournemouth you lead then. It's against you on the centre telephone now then. At 30,000, yes, 31,000. 31,000. Back on the telephone at 31,000. What about you online? Another for you out there surely then. But here at 31,000. Any more bids now? At 31,000 only. 32,000. New bidder in Lincoln now at 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 only then. It's against you on the telephone at 32,000 only. 32,000. They're saying no, you're still in online then. Selling all the way then at 32,000. Absolutely sure here. Selling at 32 then. 32,000. 21703. And probably just a good time to say, ladies and gentlemen, we will be pausing at 11 o'clock to observe the 2 minutes remembrance silence.
On we go to lot 714, the 1989 Peugeot 205 GTI, this, the 1.9. Smart, desirable second-gen example, this. I can open the bidding at 7,000 I have. 7,000 I have here at 7,000 only. At 7,000 then. For the GTI at 7,000 only. Bids with me here at 7. At 7,000 I have. Go half. 7.5 in the room now at 7,005. Standing left, you lead at 7,005 then. At 7,500. Was there another elsewhere? Yes, 8,000. 8,000 on the phones now. Go 8.5. 8.5, he says yes, at 8,500. Still against you on the phones, 9,000. Bids on the phones then at 9,000. At 9,000. Were there any more elsewhere at 9,000? Take another half. Come along now. Smart little GTI this at 9,000. Bids on the phones for now. At 9,000 only then. Any more bids then at 9,000? Any further offers? Can't believe it. Great value at that, at 9,000. Well, it's on the phones for the moment then. 9,005, thank you, at 9,500. Standing right, you lead there at 9,005. At 9,500, back against you on the phones then and in the room at 9,500. Should we say 10? Yes, 10,000. 10,000 against you. 10.5, he says. 10,500. 10,500 is the bid. Your move next, Paul. 10,005. That's the bid in the room then at 10,005. We're quiet online. 10,005 is the bid. Standing right back at 10,005. Any more offers? Last chance then at 10,500. Gavel's up for it at 10,005. Yes or no, please? 10,500. 10,500, they're out. Your car, sir, 10,005. And your number, 4691. Thanks ever so much.
On to lot number 715. It's the 2006 Jaguar. It's the XKR S Stratstone LE. This is one of 30. Limited edition here for you. And bids here with me at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, I can say then. At 14,000 only. At 14,000. For the Stratstone Limited Edition, then at 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else now. At 14,000 only then. 14,000 only. Looks value at that at 14,000. Yes, 15,000. Centre telephone now at 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? At 15,000 now. 15,000. Take a 500 if it helps anywhere, but at 15,000. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure then at 15,000 only? Last call then, 15,000. 15,000.
On we go then. Lot 716. Lot 716, the Fiat 1283P Coupe. 1970 this. Telephone interest coming in. I can open the bidding at just 3,000 to start us. Just 3,000. Yes, you heard that. At 3,000 then. At 3,000 I have. 3,000 bids here with me, then at 3,000 against the rest of you. At 3,000, take half. 3,000 I have for the moment though, at 3,000. Bids here with me, then at 3. Yes, 3,2, 3,5. At 3,005, 3,8, 4,000. 4,000 I have here. Still against you all at 4 then. At 4,000, was there another then? At 4,000 I have here. At 4,000, that's the bid. Telephone still waiting then at 4,000. 4,2, 4,5. 4,5 I have now. 4,8, thank you, at 4,800. Still there then at 4,800. Was there another elsewhere at 4,800? Telephones, you coming in? 4,008's the bid. 5 would be next. 5,000 I have now. Thank you. At 5,000. At 5,000. Still against you on the phones then at 5,000. Any further bids at 5? At 5,000 then. Let it go then at 5.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So we will move on to lot number 717 for you, the 2003. It's the Mini Cooper S, the R53, prepared by the great team at HRRCC. Interest here with me, then telephones coming through as well, and bids online. Then I can go straight in with you online at 5,500, the opening bid, at 5,005. 5,500. Telephones are coming in as well then, at 5,005. Goes 6,000, thank you, on the telephone. Harry, you lead at 6,000. Against you online then, 6,000 the bid now. At 6,000, 6,500 seated. 6,500. Against you on the telephone now at 6,500. Go 7 anywhere else then at 6,500 seated now. 6,005. Do you want 7? Otherwise we sell then at 6,005. Was there another bid then, Harry? At 6,500 then. The bid's here seated at 6,500. Any more bids now? I sell then at 6,500. If you're all done and sure, then at 6,500. That's your mini set, 6,500. 4146. Thank you.
Lot 718, The Range Rover Sport 2.7 TD V6 SE, once again presented by HRRCC. Another opportunity there. This is the 2008. Here to sell, 4 telephones waiting on this one. Start me at 2,000 only for it. Start me at 2,000 only. 2,000 I have on the telephones now at 2. At 2,000 I have, we're underway at 2,000 only. At 2,000 I have then. Is bid at 2,000, go 2-2 now. At 2,000 I have 2-2 further right now. 2-5. On the phones 2-8 now in the room. At 2,008 and against you on the phones at 2,800. It's in the room and further right at 2-8 then, Harry. At 2,008, 3,000 now on the phone to the left. At 3,000, just ahead of you. 3-2. 3-5. 3,005 and we're back on the phones at 3-5. Still with you, Harry, at 3,500. Was there another? 3-8, yes there was. 4,000 now. 4,000 and against your bidder, Alex. Bids at 4,000. With you, Harry, then. 4-2. But thank them anyway at 4,002 then. 4-5 now, back in the room at 4,500. Against you, Alex, then, at 4,005. 4-8. 5,000. 5,000's the bid. We're standing in the room at 5. At 5,000 is the bid, then. What do we say? Take another half? Bids at 5,000. Phones are out then at 5,000. We sell the car then in the room at 5,000. That's yours at 5,000. 4,458, thank you.
On to lot number 719 for you, the 1972, not 1973 as catalogue, 1972 Daimler 66 Vanden Plas. It's the XJ Series 1 long wheelbase chassis 1 for you here, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve. What should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 only. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 only, no less than. Where's the bid? No interest at 1,000 then? No interest at 1,000. Pass that lot.
Takes us straight on to lot 720, the 1973 Daimler 66 Vanden Plas, the XJ Series 2 long wheelbase, again chassis number 1. Once again, start me at 1,000 for it. Here to sell, start me at 1,000. Come along now, ladies and gents, £1,000 surely. 1,000 I have, standing left now at 1,000. 1,000 is bid then, standing left, opening bid at 1,000. Can sell then at 1,000 if no one's offering more. At 1,000 only then. Any more elsewhere? At 1,000. Online you're quiet then. 1,000's the bid, it's in the room and selling at 1,000. That's yours, sir, 1,000. 4,703.
On to lot number 721, the 1973 Jaguar. It's the XJ12 Saloon Series 1. It's the left-hand drive example here for you, imported from the USA. And what should we say for this again? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. Would you like a pair, sir? 1,000 you do. Thank you. At 1,000 then. On my left at 1,000. Any more bids? Then I sell at 1,000 only. 1,000's here in the room, not yours in Evesham. 1,000 is here in the room. Any more bids from you online then, or anywhere else? 1,200 they do. 1,200. 1,200. Another for you, sir? No, a sigh of relief. At 1,200, that's online then at 1,200. Any more bids? I sell at 1,200. Yours in Evesham, 1,200. 32396.
Lot 722, the 1970 Jaguar XJ Series 1, the V12 factory manual experimental car project. Here to sell again. Start me at 1,000 for it. 1,000 I have in the room then. Thank you. At 1,000 I have bid. At 1,000 only then. At 1,000 we have. At 1,000 go 1,200 anyway. Yes, we do. 1,200 back in Evesham again online. 1,200 is the bid and against you standing. 1,200 I have then. Take 100 if it helps in the room, but at 1,200, 1,300 we have now in the room. At 1,300, same courtesy to you out there online. Bids at 13 go 14. 1,300 I have then. 1,400 now. But thank you anyway at 1,400. We're selling to you out there in Evesham then at 1,400. If no one's offering more, we sell at 1,400. That's yours. 1,400. 32396.
Lot number 723, the 1975 Jaguar XJS V12. It's the pre-HE right-hand drive automatic project here for you. And please note, this is right-hand drive, not left-hand drive as originally catalogued online. So, as I say, a right-hand drive example here for you. What should we say for this then? 1,000 again, shall we? Thank you, 1,000 standing. 1,000 standing. For the XJS, then 1,000 we have. 1,000 only. Can't believe it. 1,000 only. 1,200 anywhere else, surely then. At 1,000, yes, 1,200 online. Evesham, you're going for a hat trick at 1,200. 1,200. Go 15 standing, surely then. At 1,200 the bid online. Only then at 1,200. Do we sell then at 1,200? If there's no better bid then at 1,200 only. Fair warning to all then 1,200. That's yours online, 1,200. 32396.
Lot 724. 1976 Jaguar XJS pre-HE auto, the left-hand drive donor car. Once again, start me at 1,000 only, please. Start me at 1,000 for this. 1,000 starters, please. Where are you, Evesham? £1,000. 500 then. Come along, get us underway at 500. Can't go any lower than that at 500 then. Any offers at 5? 500 we have. Back in Evesham. There you are. 500 we have in Evesham then at £500. At 500. Take another 50 quickly, otherwise at 500 we sell. 500 is the bid and selling then. 500. 32396.
Lot number 725, ladies and gentlemen, the 1962. It's the Rover P4. It's the 100 here. It's the one you want, the big power. 2 telephones coming through here for you. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to go. 2,000 start, surely. Come along. Quality bit of Rover motoring here for you. 2.5. Well done, Harry. 2,500. Fantastic. In on the telephone at 2,500. Not yours online then. 2,500 the bid at 2,500. 2,500 then. Selling all the way then at 2,500. Go 2.8 anywhere else. But at 2,500 then. Far right-hand telephone leads at 25. 2,800. With you, JR, at 2,800. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. Oh, John, you surprised me. 3,200. With you at 3,200 then. Against the telephone, 3,200 here in the room at 3,200. 3,500. 3,500. Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,500 then. On the telephone, against you standing then. 3,500. I sell the car then at 3,500. All done, all sure are we at 3,500 then. Yours, Harry, 3,500. 4377, thank you.
Lot 726. The 1967 MGB GT, the overdrive, ex-South African BGT this, classically presented in tartan red there. Here to sell this. Start me at 2,000 only. Let's get underway at 2,000. Start me at 2. Here to sell, ladies and gents. For the MG. 2,000 only. 2,000 I have bid on my right. Saw you first at 2. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2 I have now against you right. 2-5. 2-8. 2,800 against you on my right now at 2,008. Bids on my left at 2.8. 3,000. 3,000 is bid 3-2 in Norwich now. Online at 3,002. Bids at 3,200. Testing my eyesight. Periphery either end. 3,002 is the bid online though. Well, you're leading in Norwich at the moment at 3,200. Any more elsewhere at 3,002. 3,500. Back in the room now in the centre at 3,500. Thank you. At 3,500. That's against the rest of you in 4 other places. Bids at 3,538 now. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200 standing left, you lead now. Against you seated at 4,200. 4,500. Well, it's 4,200, 4,500 we have. 4,500. Back seated, 4,800. 5,000. 5,000 I already have bid. You bidding, sir? Yes, 5,500. 5,700, he says. Spoken bid seated at 5,007. But thank you anyway at 5,700. Canny bidding seated on the right then at 5,007. Against you on the phones though. 5,007's the bid. 6,000 if you wish. 5,007 we have seated then. Yes or no elsewhere, please, at 5,700. He's out, but thank them at 5,700. Seated bid leads then. That's yours, 5,007. 4,541, thank you.
Lot number 727, then the 1959s, the Austin Healey Sprite, the Mark 1, Frog Eye here for you. Charming little motor car this. And what should we say for this? Bids here with me, then it's 6,005, 7,005, I can say, it's 7,500. 7,500 then, it's 7,500. 7,500, go 8,000 anywhere else now, it's 7,500 only. 7,500 only. Can't believe it then, it's 7,005. Go 8,000 anywhere else then. It's 7,500 only then. All done are we at 7,500? No further bids then, 7,500 then. All done are we? 8,000. 8,000, with you in working then, 8,000. There's the bid of 8,000. At 8,000 then, online you lead then, 8,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then? At 8,000 only. What are we thinking on the telephones then? 8,500. 8,500. Back on the telephone, 8,500 now. At 8,005. Against you online. Centre telephone leads then at 8,500. Was there another anywhere else? At 8,500 only. Another few in working then, or anywhere else, but at 8,500 then. Last call at 8,500. 8,500, thank you.
Lot 728, the 1997 Mercedes-Benz, this, the SL500. I can say for this, 665 already, 6,005 I have bid. 6,500 I have here with me, then at 6,005. At 6,005, 7,000 now Eastbourne. 7,000 online. At 7,000 on Iconic Live then bid. At 7,000. That's against my earlier bid now. With you out there online at 7,000. 7,500. Back on the phones now at 7,500 and against you online. 7,500 it is. On the phones now at 7,500. On the phones at 7,500. Thank you. Bids with you then, Paul, at 7,500. 7,500 against you in the room and online at 7,500. Go 8,000 out there. Bids at 7,500 then. On the phones at 7,500 only then. 8,000 anywhere else. We're quite sure out there in Eastbourne. Gonna miss it then at 7,500. 7,700. 7,750. 7,750 I have here. 7,750 in the room now at 7,750. 7,750. Well, at 7,750, front row you lead now. Yes, 8,000. 8,000 you bidder left. 8,000 it is. 8,000 left. 8,2. 8,1. 8,1 I have. 8,100. Keep it in ones, but we need to be quick at 8,100. Here's the bid in the front row then at 8,001. Against you on the phones, what are we thinking out there? 8,100. 8,2. 8,3. Back in the room at 8,3. They're out on the phones, thank them. At 8,300, we sell the car then in the room at 8,3. All done, fair warning. That's yours, 8,003, 4674, thank you.
On to lot number 729, the 2001. It's the Volkswagen Golf Cabriolet. Mark 4 here for you, the colour concept. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and bids here with me at 1,000 to open, with my commission at 1,000. 1,000 only, 1,000 only. 1,000 only. Could be the steal of the sale then, at 1,000 only. 2,000? No, 1,200. 1,200, thank you. 1,200. Seated at 1,200. Ahead of you in Cyprus. Here at 1,200. Here at 1,200 then. Was there another for you online? 1,500 there was. At 1,500. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 1,500. Limassol, you lead. 1,800. Milton Keynes now at 1,800. 1,800. Go 2,000. Yes, 2,000. Thank you. At 2,000. At 2,000 then. The bids online at 2,000. Selling all the way then at 2,000. 2,2. New bidder in whole now at 2,200. 2,200. 2,005. Back in Cyprus at 2,500. At 2,500 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 2,500. Take 2,008. Otherwise, we sell at 2,500 then. Fair warning to you out there online and indeed here in the room at 2,500. That's yours then. 2,500. 7,623.
Lot 730. Another of the MGs. This, the B Roadster 1980. Just the 21,000 odd miles here. I can open the bidding at 665 I have, at 6,005 only for it. 6,500 I have. For the MG then at 6,005. Go 7 anywhere. Bids at 6,500, go 7. At 6,500, 7,000, thank you. At 7,000 I have now, at 7,000. Against you on the phones and online at the moment. Bids at 7,000. Far and away at 7,000 then. Any more elsewhere? Go half. Bids at 7,000 only. Go half anywhere. At 7,000. Good value at that, surely, at 7,000. Half, thank you, at 7,005 now. At 7,500 we have. Bids at 7,500 then for the B Roadster then at 7,500. MG Motoring at 7,500 then. All done, are we, at 7.5? Fair warning to you all out there then at 7,500. 7.5.
Lot number 731. It's the 1998 it's Mercedes C43 AMG here for you. Telephone interest coming through here and bids here with me then at 10,000, 11,000 I can say, at 11,000 here, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000 with you in Whitchurch then at 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000. It's against you online then, 13,000, go 14. At 13,000 only then. Was there another few in Whitchurch then at 13,000, 14,000 seated now,
Deb.
At 14,000. 14,000 against you on the telephone, against you earlier online. Bids here at 14,000. For the C43 then, 15,000. At 15,000. 16,000? Yes, 16,000. At 16,000 here. It's against you gentlemen there then. 16,000 the bid. 500 help you? 16 half it does. 16 half. 17,000. 17,000. 17 half. 18,000. At 18,000 then. Here on my right, against you seated on my left then. 18,000 the bid. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Are we all done and sure then? 18 half. At 18,005. 19, sir. Anyone I've got today? 19,000. At 19,000 here then. Against you seated front left. Take another 5. Yes, 19,500. At 19,500. Another for you, sir. Don't look like you're sure. Should we say 19,800? Is 20 the barrier for you? Would 19,800 help you? Is it a mental game? 19,700? Why not 19,700? 19,700. What about you, sir? 19,800. 19,800. Go 19,900. No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 19,800 here then. Selling all the way then. You sure? Who do you listen to, Dad or your head? If in doubt, bid. It's never done me any harm. But at 19,800, you sure? Want you to be sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 19,800, your car, 19,800. And your number there, please, sir. 5253, thank you.
Lot 732 sold. We move on to lot 733, the 1988 Jaguar XJS V12 convertible. There it is for you. Well presented, low mileage example this. I can open the bidding at just 10,000, 10,500, 11,000 I have. 11,000 I have here, 11,000 for it. For the XJS convertible, at 11,000 only. 11,000 is bid then here. At 11,000 pounds I have. Go 12 anywhere. Bids at 11,000. Still ahead of you out there online for the moment. Here it is, 11,000. Then do we go 12? 11,000 is the bid. Telephone's waiting then at 11,000 I have. 12,000, thank you. 12,000 it is now at 12,000. For the XJS convertible then at 12,000 then. At 12,000, were there any more? At 12,000. 12,000 is the bid then. At 12,000, any further offers then at 12,000 pounds only? Half? 12 half, why not? 12 half. 12 half I have now at 12,500. 13,000 I can say at 13,000, but thank you anyway at 13,000. That's the bid then at 13,000. Still ahead of you out there online and against you on the phones at 13,000. Here's the bid then at 13,000. 13,000.
On to lot number 734, ladies and gentlemen, 734. Just let our invaluable clerk move on to the right lot as well. Sale room, you're now on 734, as you are on invaluable. Perfect, 734, then the 2000 Land Rover Discovery. It's the Discovery 2, the 4-litre V8 petrol GS model here for you. Just a whisker over 23,000 miles there. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 12,000, the opening bid, then at 12,000 only. 12,000 only. For the Disco, then at 12,000. 12,000, then telephones you're connecting now at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. New daily for you at 13,000. At 13,000 only then. Go 14 anywhere else if you like now. But Alan, your phone leads at 13,000. At 13,000. What are you thinking there, Rich? At 13,000. They like a bid, or do they think it's a museum? At 13,000? No? 13,000 then, that's with you, Alan, then, at 13,000 the bid. 13,000. Was there another then at 13 only? 14,000. 14,000. With Alan's bid then, at 14,000 only. No one offering more than at 14,000 only. Any more bids now at 14,000? It's on the mobile telephone at 14,000. 14 half, 14,500. 14.5. Now it's against you, Al. At 14.5. 15,000. At 15,000. Against your bidder then, Gaz, at 15,000. All done. They're saying no, then selling all the way then at 15,000. Last call to you then, selling here at 15. That's yours, 15,000. 5254, thank you.
Lot 735, the Ford Escort Mark 1 Mexico, 1975, this well-presented example. I can open for bidding for this at 15, 16, 17,000 I have here. At 17,000 only. At 17,000 it is. Yes, 18,000. Thank you. At 18,000 it is now. At 18,000 then for the Mexico at 18,000. That's the bid then at 18,000. At 18,000 against you in the room for now at 18,000. Here's the bid then at 18,000. Still ahead of you out there online. You're waiting for now at 18,000. Was there another at 18,000 pounds then? That's the bid for the moment at 18,000. Go 19 anywhere. At 18,000 only, 19,000 now, you've joined us online. Bury St Edmunds then, 19. At 19,000 against my earlier then at 19,000. Holding your bid out there online for the moment at 19,000 only. Go 20 now. Come along now. 19,000's the bid. Phones waiting to join then. 19,500. 19,005. Back on the phones at 19,500. 20,000 if you like out there. 19,500, go 20. 20,000 they say. 20,000 I have now at 20,000. Online bidding still at 20,000 against your phone bidder, Gary. Bids at 20,000. Would they like another half? Bids at 20,000. Yes, 20,500. Same courtesy to you out there online. Bids at 20,500. 20,500. Cars showing to my left, your right here. 21,000. New bidder in Shrewsbury now. 21,000. 21,000. 21.5. 21.5. Back on the phones. 21.5. Two of you out there online on this. 21,500, but the telephone leads it for the moment at 21,500. Who's breaking cover first out there? Back with my earlier bidder then, 22,000 then. Back with them online at 22,000 against the telephones again. 22,000's the bid. 22.5. 22.5. Confident bidding on the phones then at 22,500. Against my bidder online then now. 22,500. Go 23, surely. You've come this far at 22,500. Don't want you to miss out. 22.5. It's on the phones for the moment then. Well, the gavel's up. 23,000 then. 23,000. 23,000 it is. Bit of thinking time for them out there online, but 23,000 and they're leading. 23,000 it is. They're out on the phones, but thank them for their bids at 23,000. I can sell then at 23,000. We're all done, are we? 23,000 and selling. That's yours, 23,000. 31937.
On to lot number 736, the 1996 Toyota. It's the Hilux pickup here for you. Super example is just 72,500 miles or so. Interest here with me then at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, I can say at 12,000. Just ahead of you in Dublin then at 12,000 only. 13,000. Here in the front row, 13,000. 13,000. It's against you online. Not yours in Dublin. Here at 13,000. 13,000 then. 14,000 now online at 14,000. 14,000. 14.5. By all means, 14.5. Here in the front row at 14.5. 15,000. New bid standing. Standing bidder at 15. Not yours online. 15,000 the bid standing. Take another 500 anywhere else. 15.5 online. 15.5. Go 16, sir. 16,000 you do. Standing at 16,000. Against you online. 16.5. Well, thank you for your bids then. 16.5. You lead in Dublin then at 16,500. Against you standing, against you seated then at 16,500. All done, are we? Selling away then at 16,005. Yours online, 16,500. 31619.
Lot 737, Mercedes-Benz, the CLK 230. Elegance, the compressor, 15,000 miles, one owner car as well. Telephone interest coming in on that. Sale room notice here, do note, V5C registration document has been applied for. However, didn't arrive in time for the sale, so that will follow post-sale. Do also note the car failed to start when it was delivered to the sale. It does have ignition though, and turns over. Two telephones on this, interest coming in online already. Here to sell, ladies and gents. I can go straight to my bidder out there online in Dublin at 4,500. 4,500 I have, saving some time then at 4.5. At 4,500 Irish bidder, then at 4,005. Go 4.8 now on the phones or anywhere else. 4.8 in the room now. 4,800 in the room. Against you online on the phones. 4,008 your bid, sir. At 4,008 go 5. 4,800 we have then. What are we thinking out there in Dublin? Bids at 4,800. 5,000 further left now. 5,000 I have. Two bidders standing left now at 5. Take 2 if it helps, sir. 5,000's the bid. Take 2 if it helps from you. 5.2. 5.5, sir. 5.3. 5.3, he says. 5,300. 4, sir. Bids at 5.3. 5.4 on the phones now. 5,400. We've got to be quick here at 5,004. Thank you anyway at 5,004. Are you in, sir? 5.5. 5,005 now. Back in the room, still standing at 5,500. 6 anywhere? 5,005 then. 5.6. Back on the phones at 5,600. We'll sell the car then, shall we, at 5,600? Gavel's up then, mate. No mistake, sir, at 5,006. It's on the phones and selling at 5,006. 5.7. Ahead of you online and in the room at 5,700. 5.7. 5.7 it is. Come along now at 5,700. 5.8 anywhere if there is. But at 5,700 then, we sell the car then at 5.7. That's yours in the room at 5,007. And your number, sir? 4516. Thank you.
On to lot number 738, the 1980. It's the Land Rover 88-inch. It's the one owner. A genuine barn find, as opposed to just a barn find, a genuine one for you, ladies and gentlemen. And V5 registration has been applied for. However, it did not arrive in time for the sale. This document will follow post-sale for you. So telephones coming through on this. The genuine barn find for you. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go. 2,000 to go. Come along now. 2,000 with you, Charles. Thank you at 2,000. 2,000. Telephone you lead at 2,000 then. At 2,000 and the bids here center at 2,000. Showing here on my left then at 2,000. 2.2 online. 2,200. 2,002. They're saying no then. You're still in online. Hinckley you lead at 2,200. At 2,200 then. 2,500. 2,500, standing then at 2,500, against you online at 2,500 only. Take another anywhere else then at 2,005, 2,8, 2,8, 3,000. Standing again at 3,000. At 3,000 there then, genuine dust at 3,000. Was there another online then at 3,000 only? It's tickled me that. At 3,000 only, 3,002, new bidder, Wincanton now, 3,002, 3,500, 3,005 with you standing, 3,500, against you online then, 3,500 the bid, at 3,005, against you in Wincanton then, selling all the way then at 3,500, all sure then, 3,500 then, selling, that's yours sir, 3,500, 4,458, thank you.
Lot 739 now. 1986 Land Rover 90 County Station Wagon. This is the V8. Note on this one, once again, V5C registration document has been applied for. Didn't arrive in time for the sale, unfortunately, so we'll follow post-sale for the buyer. Interest already on my book. I can start the bidding straight in at 10,000 with my commission then at 10. At 10,000 I have. Then at 10,000 go 11 anywhere. 10,000 I have here. At 10,000 take another 1,000 anywhere. Bids at 10,000 with my absentee at 10 then. At 10,000, take another one. Bids at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 now against you out there in Penrith. At 12,000 with my commission still at 12. At 12,000 now against you out there in Penrith online. 13,000 clears my instruction with the commission. 13,000 it is now. 13,000 out there online. At 13,000. At 13,000, that's beaten the absentee for now then at 13,000. Were there any more? At £13,000. Take another one. 13.2, 13.2. On the phones now at 13.2. Go 13.5 online if you like. Bids at 13.2 on the phones here. Another small one for you at 13.2. Got to be worth it surely at 13,200. Bids on the phone then at 13,200. Take a half anywhere. 13,200 then. You're quite sure online? Want to make sure you're sure at 13,002 then. Bids on the phone at 13.2. Going to miss it online and elsewhere then at 13,200. 13.2.
On to lot number 740 for you, the 2005. It's the Ford recovery truck here. Telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me then at 6,005, 7,005, I can say, at 7,005, 8,000, 8,000, seated at 8,000, 8,000 only. Telephones, you wait there, but at 8,000 the bids, 8,500, with you Rich now, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 on Harry's telephone now, 9,000, 9,000, against your bidder Rich, against you seated as well, at 9,000. 9,500, 9,500. Rich, you lead then 9,500, 10,000 there. 10,000 with Harry's telephone at 10,000. Not yours online. Telephone, you lead at 10,000. Was there another from you, Rich, or anywhere else then at 10,000 only? Selling all the way then at 10,000. Any more bids? 10,500, 10,500 then. With you, Rich, at 10,500. Against your bidder, Harry, 11,000. At 11,000, then there's the bid, 11,000. Against your bidder, Rich, 11,000 is here, 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. 12,000 the bid then, at 12,000. 12,000. Yes, 12,500. 12,500. Remind them it's only done 16,000 miles from new. Barely run in at 12,500. 13,500. With you, Harry, at 13,500. Bit of tactical bidding there. 13,500. What about you, Rich? At 13,500. Any more bids then? Do we sell it at 13,500? 14,000. 14,000 the bid then at 14,000. Against your bidder now, Harry, then at 14,000. Take another 500 if you wish. Otherwise, we'll sell then at 14,000. 15,000, why not? 15,000. At 15,000. Here on my right then at 15,000. Another for you, Rich, yes or no, please? Yes, 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. Another for you, Harry. At 15,005. Come along, chaps, at 15.5. Bidding yes or no, please? At 15,500. I'm selling here then at 16,000. 16,000. Bids on my right, 16,000. Against your bidder, Rich, at 16,000. 16.5. At 16,005 then. Another for your bidder, yes or no, please. Then at 16.5 we have 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Yes, 17.5. 17.5. At 17.5. Was there another for your bidder then, Harry? At 17.5 is here. Are we all done and sure then? Not quite. 18,000. At 18,000. 18,000. 18.5. At 18,005 then. Against your bidder now, Harry, again at 18,005. 18,005. Are we all done and sure then? Rich, you lead at 18,500. Bids here, Harry. 19,000, thank you. At 19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000. Rich, yes or no, please? Here at 19,000, 19.5. 19.5, just as well we got the hall all day. 19.5. At 19.5, just doing the best for our vendors, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for your patience. At 19.5. Call it now then, 19,500 then. We'll sell all the way at 19.5. 20,000. 20,000. 21 will be next, Rich, if they wish to bid. 20,000 we have. 20,000 we have. 21 if they wish. At 20,000 then, here on my right, selling all the way at 20,000. 21 will be next, Rich, I've already said. 20,000 is on my right. At 20,000, yes or no, please? Any more bids now at 20,000, then we're selling all the way at 20,000. They're saying no, we'll thank them for their bids. That's yours, Harry, 20,000. W4740, thank you.
Lot 741, the 1974 Ford RS 2000. Go well with the truck, maybe. What are we thinking?
It came over on the truck, sir.
Well, there you go. Let's reunite them. Fully restored, only shakedown mileage since. Presents beautifully, wonderful condition throughout. I can open the bidding on this. The RS 2000 at £30,000. Here with me then at 30,000 I have. At 30,000 I have. Gets us underway at 30,000. Here with me then at 30,000. Telephone's waiting. You wait online as well at 30,000. Here's the bid with me then at 30,000. Against you in the room for now. Bids underway then at 30,000. Go 32 anywhere. Bids at 30,000. Go 32 now. At 30,000 I have 32. Thank you. Further back now at 32. I see you at 32,000 then. At 32,000. Thank you. At 32,000. That's the bid for the moment then at 32,000 for the RS 2000 then. £32,000. Telephone's still connecting then at 32,000. Come in if you like, but at 32,000, that's the bid for the moment then at 32. 35, thank you. 35 now. 35,000. Still against the rest of you then at 35,000. At 35,000. Take one if it helps anywhere, but at 35,000, that's the bid for the moment then at 35,000. 36,000. Standing left bidder, new bid then at 36,000. Welcome back, nice to see you again. 36,000. There's the bid standing left then at 36,000. 36,000. Keep it in ones for you. Here to help. 36,000 it is, though. 36,000. It's a look to the phones for now, then. Take 37 from you if you like. Otherwise, bids here in the room at 36,000. There it is for the moment, then. Phones are connected. 37,000 now. Berry joins us. 37,000 now. Online bidding now at 37,000. Against you left. At 37,000 is the bid, then, at 37. Should we go 38, sir? You sure? Half? Yeah, go on then. 37.5, he says. 37,500. Good choice. 38,000. 38,000, but worth a try, and thank you anyway. At 38,000, we're back with you out there in Bury at 38,000 now. 38,000 is the bid then. With you online, bidding in Bury then at 38,000. Against your bidder then, Paul, at 38,000. And against you standing. Bids online at 38,000. Are they in or out, please? In or out on the phones, please, at 38,000. Would they like one? Half. 38 half already online. Came just ahead of you, I'm afraid. 39,000. Now Bury, you're back. 39,000. It'll be a half quickly, but at 39,000, it's with them in Bury. 39,000. They're done on the phones, but thank them anyway. At 39,000. Bury St Edmunds leads then at 39,000. We're clearing the room then. Selling the car, ladies and gents, at 39,000. If no one's offering more, then we sell at 39. 39,000, that's your bid in Bury then. 31163.
Lot number 742, the 1984 Ford Transit, the long wheelbase Mark II van here for you. 4 telephones coming through here, ladies and gentlemen, and bids here with me, saving time. 13, 14, 15,000, I can say them. Here at 15,000. 15,000 only then at 15,000. 15,000. 16,000, thank you on my right then at 16,000. 16,000. 17,000. Go 18, sir. 18,000. 19,000. 20 if you like. 19,000's here then. 20,000 with you, Stacey, then at 20,000. We'll keep it in ones for you at 20,000. 21 anywhere else then. Stacey's telephone, you lead. 21,000. Back on my right at 21,000. 21,000 here against your bidder, Stacey, then at 21,000. 21,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 21,000? 22,000 online. 22,000. Against you standing, against you Stace, 22,000 online. At 22,000. Would you like another, sir? 23,000. 23,000. Here on my right, then against you online again. Here at 23,000. Take another from you then, but at 23,000 only. Here on my right and selling then at 23,000. All done, all sure, are we at 23,000 then? 23 half. 23 half. 23,500. Against you now, sir. The bid's here on my left. 24 if you wish. At 23,500. The bid's on my left now at 23 half. 24,000. 24 half. 24,500. Then on my left at 24.5. Was there another for you, sir? Yes, 25,000. 25,000. You started it, sir. Don't look at me like that. 25,000's here. Another 500 if you wish. Yes, 25.5? Yes, 25.5. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. You sure? Well, thank you then. 25,500 then. The bid's here on my left. I'll take 26 anywhere else. Otherwise, we sell then at 25,500. You sure, sir? 26,000. 26,000. You've said that 3 times now. At 26,000 then. Well, thank you for your bids then. 26,000 is here. Looks like it's worked, sir, at 26,000. Your van, 26,000. 5129. Thank you.
Lot 743, the 1965 Ford Lotus Cortina Mark I. Do note, possibility this particular vehicle may have been reshelled some years ago. However, the identity provided is that of a 1965 Lotus Cortina Mark I, as detailed within the car's V5C. With that then, I can open the bidding here at 25,000 I have, at 25,000. For the Mark I then at 25,000. Here's the bid then at 25,000. At 25,000 only then, at 25,000. Do I see 28 then? Bids at 25 for now, at 25,000. Phone's getting ready then at 25,000. They're connecting at 25,000. You're waiting out there online for now at 25,000. Well, here's the bid and holding at 25. Do I see 28? At 25,000. Do I see 28 then? 28,000 I do. Thank you. At 28,000. 28,000 I have now at 28. Here's the bid then at 28,000. Go 30 anywhere. At 28,000 then. 29,000. On the phones now at 29,000. Phones have joined us at 29,000. That's against you further back now at 29,000. Here's the bid then on the phones at 29. Any further offers? Any further bids at 29,000 then? Are we all done then? Well, make no mistake at 29,000. Gavel's up then. Gonna miss it at 29,000. If you're all sure and done then at 29,000. 29,000.
Lot number 744, it's the 1970 Jaguar E-Type. It's the Series 2 4.2 litre coupe here for you. One owner example here in just 10,500 miles. 4 telephones coming through and bids here with me then, saving time. I can say 25,000 the opening bid, here at 25,000. 25,000, 26,000, thank you, 26,000, 27,000, 27,000, 28,000. Beats my commission bid then at 28,000, stood far away. 29,000, 29,000, go 30, sir. 29,000's on the telephone, 30 anywhere else then. 29,000 the bid here then, 30,000 with you, Lionel, now at 30,000. 30,000, against your bidder, Rich. 30,000 here. 31,000. 31,000. 32,000. 32,000 then. Lionel, you lead at 32,000. Go 33 anywhere else then. 33,000. At 33,000 then. 33,000. Against your bidder, Lionel then. 33,000 the bid. 34,000. 34,000 then. 34,000 on my left then. Lionel, you lead at 34,000. Take a... No? You sure then? We'll thank them for their bids then. 34,000 then. Eddie, further bids now at 34,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 34,000 only then. 35,000. 35,000. Not yours online. Here in the room at 35,000. 36,000 with you, Lionel. 36,000. Against you far away then. 35,000 is here. Would you like another, sir? 36,000. Are we all done then? 36,000 then. Lionel's telephone you lead. I'll sell the car then at 36,000. Make no mistake then at 36,000 then we're here all done. 36,000. 4, 5, 3, 7. Thank you.
745, the 2021 Cobra replica by Pilgrim. There's the car for you. There it is. 10,000, 11,000 I have. 10,000, 11,000 here. 11,000 with me, then 11,000. For the Cobra replica then, and 11,000 only, at 11,000. Here's the bid with me, then 11. At 11,000, take 12 anywhere. 11,000's the bid with me then, for the Cobra replica. 12,000 now, Romsey, you're bidding at 12,000 on Iconic Live, then at 12. That's the bid there at 12,000 then, go 13 anywhere. 12,000 only for it. A lot of fun to be had at 12,000. 12,000 only, go 13 anywhere. Bids at 12,000, telephones waiting to join us then at 12,000. Don't wait too long at 12,000, 13,000 they say. 13,000 we have bid now on the phones and against you, Romsey then. 13,000, centre phone then leads at 13,000 against you out there online. Go 14 they do. 14,000 is the bid now, it's online and leading at 14,000, 15 new bidder on. 15,000 we have now. Lytham St Anne's then at 15,000. Against you, Romsey, against my earlier bid, 15,000 it is. At 15,000 I have. Still against you on the phones there. 16,000, Romsey's back in at 16,000. Selling all the way then. 16,000, still 2 of you on it out there. At 16,000, go 17 now. 16,000 it is now. 16,000 we have then. Go 17 anywhere. At 16,000. 16,000 it is. Screen's just out at the moment here, but at 16,000, that's the bid, and it's with Romsey online at 16,000 with Iconic Live. Any further bids from the room or online at 16,000, or on the phones for that matter? They're all out. Well, we sell then at 16,000. 2 in Romsey then at 16,000. Iconic Live bidding at 16,000. Gavels up and selling. That's theirs, 16,000. 31006. Thank you.
Just take a pause for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just try and get the IT guys back, getting this screen on. Bear with us 2 seconds.
Thanks for bearing with us, ladies and gents. Just sorting out the screens for you. We'll be back up and running in a moment, I'm sure. Grab a coffee, why not?
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience there. On to lot number 746 for you, the 1999 MGR V8 here. Telephone interest coming through. Smartly presented example, this. Running and driving very well indeed. And bids here with me then at 11,000, I can say. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 I have at 12,000. 12,000 only then. 12,000 only. Telephones, you coming in now then at 12,000. 12,000. They're saying no then at 12,000. Take a half. 12 half. Yes, 12.5. Thank you very much. At 12,500. 12,500. At 12,005 then. Telephones, you're quiet now at 12,005. Was there another for you online now at 12,500 then? Any more bids now at 12,005? Can't believe it. What a good car this is at 12,005. No one offering more then? At 12,500 then. Well, you surprised me, but at 12,005. 12.5, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot 747 is the next. The 1964 Austin Mini Cooper Mark 1. Lovely example of this. Lovingly restored and enjoyed. I can open the bidding at 11,000, 12,000 only. 12,000 I have. For the Mini then at 12,000. 12,000, super little example at 12,000 at that. At 12,000 I have then. 12,000 is the bid with me then, not yours online. 12,000. Just waiting for the screens to catch up at 12,000. That's the bid with me, make no mistake about it, at 12,000. Not yours in Bournemouth, but at 12,000 here in the room then at 12. 12,000, 12 half. 12 half in the room. Thank you, sir. 12 half. 12 half in the room now. 14,000. Jumping up to 14 now, Lytham some ands. 14,000. That saved some time. At 14,000 I have. At 14,000, go 15 anywhere. 14,000's the bid out there online then at 14,000. Was there another? Bids at 14, 15 now, Bournemouth. You've joined us now at 15,000. 16,000 back in Lytham St Anne's. 16,000. 16,000's the bid then against you, Bournemouth at 16,000. Selling all the way then at 16,000. No one's offering more. 16,000. Another half, sir? No, 17,000 Bournemouth now at 17,000. Against my earlier online bidder now at 17,000. Bournemouth leads with us all along now at 17,000. At 17,000, shall we say done then? At 17,000. For the Mini Cooper then, the Mark 1 at £17,000. Are we all done then? All fair and finished then at 17,000. Gavelled up and selling. 17,000. That's yours in Bournemouth, 26504.
On to lot number 748 for you. It's the 1962s, the Mark II Jaguar. It's the 2.4 saloon here for you with the manual overdrive gearbox. And just 42,000 miles thereabouts from new. Telephones coming through here and bids here with me then. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 I can say all along. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. Go 14 either way. 14,000. Clears my book then. 14,000. Another for you, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. 14,000 there. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. I've taken the grey-haired gentleman with glasses. Just to be clear, there's three of you together. 16,000. 17,000. At 17,000. Another for you, sir. 18,000 there was. At 18,000. At 18,000. Against your bidder, Stacey, 18,000. Gentlemen in the glasses at 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. On my left then, 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Quality motor car there at 21,000 on the telephones now at 21,000. Any further bids then at 21,000? Take a half from you, sir, if you like. 21.5. 21.5 you do. 21.5. 21,500 then. 22,000 with your bidder, Stacey. 22,000. Well, thank you, sir. You gave it a good go at 22,000 then. Selling all the way then, ladies and gentlemen. 22,000 here. Any further bids then? All done, all sure then. 22,000. It's yours, Stace. 22,000. W4574, thank you.
Lot 749. The 1980 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. Beautifully maintained, late production Silver Shadow this. I can open the bidding at just 12,000 only. At 12,000 I have here at 12. At 12,000 only gets us started at 12,000. 13, thank you. At 13,000 further away now at 13. At 13,000 I have you then at 13,000. That's the bid, make no mistake then at 13,000. At 13,000. It's the bid with me at 13,000. At 13,000 then, the bid's at 13,000. For the avoidance of doubt, thank you at 13,000. With me then at 13. Thanks, Stuart. 13,000's the bid then. 13.5 now, on the phones at 13.5, thank you. At 13,500. You're waiting out there online. Go 14 if you like. Bids at 13.5. It's on the phones here, 14,000 now. 14,000 back with me at 14,000 then. Take another half anywhere. Bids at 14. Go half now. At 14,000 then, were there any more elsewhere at 14,000? Take another half if it helps. But at 14,000, half, thank you. 14 half now at 14,005. Any more bids then at 14,500 only? Can't believe it. Great value at that at 14,500. We're all done online. Bids at 14.5, please. Thank you at 14,005 then. Gavels up at 14.5. 14.5.
On to lot number 750. It's the 1970, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow Coupe here for you. How are you? Good to see you. And telephone interest coming through then. Bids here with me. I can start here at 13,000, the opening bid. Then 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 only. Yes, 14,000, thank you. At 14,000. 14,000. 14 half. With you, Tris, 14 half. 14,005. 15,000. Seated. 15,000. 15 half. 15.5. 16,000. At 16,000. Another half? Yes, 16 half. 17,000. 17 half. 18,000. At 18,000 then. Here seated. It's against you now then. At 18,000. That could be an expensive wave, sir. At 18,000 then. It's here at 18. 18.2. 18.2. 18.5. 18.5. 18.8. Yes, 18.8. It's only money, sir. We can go and earn some more of it. It's absolutely fine. Go 19. 19,000. 19,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 19,000. Any further bids then at 19,000? Selling all the way then at 19,000. You're absolutely sure then? Last call to you then. Selling here at 19,000 then. Your car, sir. 19,000. 3472. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 751. It's the Range Rover, the TD V8, the Overfinch L322, 2007 this. And I can open the bidding at 42548. 5,000 I can say already at 5,000. Saving some time then at 5,000. Here's the bid with me then at 5. For the Range Rover then at 5,000. Ahead of you out there online at 5,000. That's the bid with me then at 5. At 5,000 for the Overfinch then at 5,000. Go half anywhere. Bids at 5,000 only. Good value at that at 5,000. At 5,000 for the Range Rover then. At £5,000 only. Was there another? At 5,000. Take two if it helps anyone. But at 5,000, that's the bid for now at 5,000. Go two anywhere. 5.2, thank you. Half now. Half you like. 5 half I have. Go 5.8 out there in Colchester. Not yours at the moment. 5.5 with me and against you. 5,500. Go again if you like out there in Colchester. 5.8 would be next. Well, it's at 5,500 then. You're out online, are you, at 5,500? That's the bid here with me at 5,500. We're all done, are we? Can't believe it, but fair warning at that then at 5,005. All done, fair warning at 5.5. 5.8. 5.8, just ahead of the gavel then at 5,800. Colchester, you're back in then at 5,008. At 5,800. Look to the phones, they're out as well at 5,800. Sell to you then in Colchester at 5,008. If no one's offering more than at 5.8, that's yours in Colchester at 5,800. 31789.
On to lot number 752 then, the 2000 Range Rover, the P38 here. This is the DHSE example for you. Nicely presented example here, offered at no reserve. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to go. 2,000 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Surely now at 2,000 only. No interest in 2,000. Pass the lot then.
Lot 753 then. We move on to the Jaguar XJL Ultimate. 650 brake horsepower from this 2012 machine. I can open the bidding at 18,000 already. 18,000 I have for it. For the Jaguar XJL then, the Ultimate, at 18,000 here. At 18,000 I have. At 18,000 go 19 if you like. Bid to 18,000 go 19. At 18,000 I have, yes, 19, thank you. At 19,000, still ahead of you out there at 19,000. That's the bid then at 19,000, go 20. At 19,000 I have then for the Jaguar, the XJL then. 19,000 is the bid, go 20 anywhere. At 19,000. Another 1,000 anywhere. At 19,000, asking for 20 then. Bids at 19,000, we're quite sure. Phones all quiet, room, you're done at 19,000. Then let it go, shall we, at 19,000. Quite sure and done at 19,000. 19,000.
On to lot number 754, the 1998. It's the Bentley Arnage here for you. Early production example. And bids here with me then at 11,000, the opening bid. Here at 11,000. 11,000 for the Arnage, then 11,000 only. 11,000, 12,000, thank you, at 12,000. 12,000 only then, at 12,000. Take another anywhere else now. At 12,000. Was there another for you then? 12,000 only. Take a half if it helps anywhere. At 12,000 only then. Any further bids then? At 12,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? At 12,000 only. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen, but at 12,000 then. If we're all done and sure then at 12,000, same as the last.
On we go then to lot 755. This, the 1999 Range Rover 4 SE, 4-litre SE. This, the P38, of course. Lot 755. Interest here already, and I can say 600 I have. At 600 I have. 800, 1,000, 2,000 bid. 2.5, 2.8 out there in Cyprus now. 2,800 with you in Cyprus. You lead at 2,008. That's the bid on Iconic Live at 2,800 then. At 2,800. Clears my commission at 2,008. Holding your bid out there online. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Can sell at that at 2,008. 3,000, but not yet. 3,000 it is Southampton now. Against you, Cyprus. 3,000 is the bid in Southampton then. 3.2 comes the response. At 3,200. Back in Cyprus then. They lead again at 3,002. For the P38 then at 3,200. For the Range Rover at 3,002. What are we thinking elsewhere? Go 3.5. Bids at 3.2 then sell. At 3,200, shall we? 3.5. Southampton's back then at 3,500. Your move, Cyprus. 3,005 it is. At 3,005 at the moment. UK bidding at 3,005. Do we see another then at 3,500? Shall we say done then at 3,005? Well, Gavel's up and selling at 3,005. Last chance to you out there in Southampton or elsewhere. But at 3,005 we sell. 3.8. St Albans, new bidder then at 3,800. At 3,800. Keep me on my toes at 3,008, then go 4. At 3,008 we have. At 3,008 we have, go 4 anywhere. 3,008 then St Albans bidding. Gavel's up for the 4th time then at 3,800. Sell it, shall we, at 3,008. That's yours, St Albans, at 3,800. 16938 is the number.
On to lot number 756 for you then. It's the 1978, the Ford Capri. It's the Mark III 2-litre S project here for you. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. 1,000 online, thank you. At Evesham, 1,000 there. A genuine project, Alex. At 1,000 only. At 1,000 only. At 1,000 only then. With you online in Evesham then. 1,000 we have. 2 litre S, ladies and gentlemen. Rare machine this at 2,000. Any advance at, sorry, at 1,000 even. Any advance at 1,000 only. With you online then. 1,000 then. Selling at 1,000 only. All done. 1,200. 1,200. Fleetwood now. Fleetwood at 1,200. 1,500. Back in Evesham at 1,500. At 1,500. Go 1,800 anywhere else then. At 1,500 only. Any more bids now at 1,500 then? Are we all done and sure? Selling to you in Evesham then at 1,500. Last call then, 1,500. Yours in Evesham, 1,500. 32396.
Lot 757. The 2006 Mercedes-Benz, the ML63 AMG, well maintained, low mileage example this. I can open the bidding at 7,500, 8,000 I can say. 8,000 I can say here. At 8,000 I have. At 8,000 go half anywhere. 8,000 I have. Yes, 8,500 now. 8,500, thank you. At 8,500 go 9 now. Yes, 9. At 9,000 is the bid then at 9,000. For the ML63 then at 9,000 only. That's the bid at 9,000. At 9,005, thank you. 10,000 I can say. 10,000 it is now. Against you further back then at 10,000. At 10,000, not yours for now though. Take another half if you like. Well, at 10,000, that's the bid here then at 10,000, another half. 10,000 we have. Yes, 10 half, thank you. At 10 half. You won't regret it. At 10,005 then. At 10,005 with you for the moment then at 10,005, go 11 anywhere. Yes, 11,000. 11,000 it is, still against you though, I'm afraid, but thank you for your bids at 11,000 then. You're out and done then at 11,000, at 11,000. Any more bids? Are we quite sure and done then at 11,000? Gavels up then at 11,000. All done, fair warning. 11,000.
58 then, it's the 2002, the Jaguar, it's the XKR, the 4 litre coupe here for you. And please note the chassis number starts SAJ, not SA2 as incorrectly catalogued. Telephone's coming through there, and I can start straight off with you then in Eastbourne at 7,000, the opening bid at 7,000. 7,000. With you online, 7,000. 7,500, thank you. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 on my left now. 8,000. At 8,000. Against you online then. 8,000 the bid here standing in the room at 8,000. Take another half then. 8,500. Back in Eastbourne. At 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 then. Bid standing at 9,000. With you standing 9,000. Take another half anywhere else then. Against you online, the bid's here at 9,000. Telephones, are we in or out? 9,500. Back online at 9,500. Go 10, sir. 10,000 I've taken in the room, Harry, ahead of you. 10,000 the bid here on my left. At 10,000. Against you online, against the telephones as well. 10,000 is here. Any further bids then? At 10,000 the bid. 10,005. 10,500. 11 seated at 11,000. What about you standing, sir? 11,000 here seated. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. With you seated then at 12,000. Against your bidder, Harry, then. 12,000 the bid here. 12,500. 12,500. Would you like 13, sir? Unlucky for some, but maybe not you. I can do 12,800 for you. Would that help? Yes, 12,800 it does. At 12,800. 12,800. Go 13, Harry. 13 they do at 13,000. 13,200. 13,200. I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick at 13,200. 13,500. With you on the telephone, 13,500. 13,800, sir. At 13,500. 13,800. 13,800. Here on my left, 13,800. Then against your bidder, we'll thank them for their bids then. 13,800. Any more bids then? Selling here then at 13,800. That's yours, sir. 13,800. Well done. 5167. Thank you. 5167.
On we go to lot 759. This, the 2007 Jaguar XJ, the 2.7D, the Sovereign. There it is, really well presented. I can open the bidding at 5,000, straight in at 5,000 I have. At 5,000 is the bid, then here at 5. At 5,000 for the Jaguar XJ, then at 5,000 only. Yes, 5.5. On my left, standing at 5.5. 5.5 is the bid in the room at 5,005. At 5,500, go 6 anywhere at 5,005 I have. At 5.5, 6,000 I have now. At 6,000 and against you, sir. Yes, 6.5. 6.5 back in the room at 6,500, ahead of you online. It's in the room, not yours online. 6,500 is the bid. Against the phone and online bidding then at 6,500. It's in the room here at 6.5. 6,500. Go 6.8 if it helps. 6,005 is the bid. It's in the room at 6,500. Standing then, there it is at bid at 6.5. Any further offers then at 6,500. 6.8 there was, Leon C. At 6,008. 7,000. 7,000 is the bid in the room. 7,000 is the bid. At 7,000, that's the bid standing left at 7,000. Leon C, another 200 if it helps quickly, otherwise we sell at 7,000, do we? What are we thinking on the phones? You're in or out, please? Here's the bid, 7.2. Leon C's back in at 7.2. 7.5. 7.5 back in the room and selling all the way at 7,500. Bid in the room at 7.5, please, Callum. 7,500, thank you. At 7,578, now Derby new bidder. 8,000. 8,000 is bid. With me all along now at 8,000. You've been with me all along, sir, at 8,000, 8.2, now Derby's back. 8.5 it is now. 8,500, still in the room with you, sir, at 8,005. We will get you this car, sir, at 8,005, 8.8. 8.8, you sure, sir? It was going so well, but at 8.8, another 100 if it helps you. But thank you anyway, 8.8, that's the bid for the moment then in Derby. Holding that bid out there online at 8,800. You quite sure? But thank you for your bids anyway, 8,800. We sell to you out there in Derby then, if no one's offering more at 8.8. All done, fair warning at 8.8. 9,000, 9,000. Not quite finished yet. 9,000 is the bid. Back in the room at 9,000. Against you, Derby, then at 9,000. Well, it's fair warning to the rest of you then. Selling to the room at 9,000. We're all done. Fair warning. That's yours at 9,000. Well done. 4451 is the number.
On to lot number 760 for you. It's the 1970. It's the Ford Cortina. It's the Mark II 1600E. Now, please note, unfortunately, the history file has been mislaid by the vendor. He hopes to find it, and should he find it, it will be forwarded to the new custodian. But just so you're aware, no paperwork currently with the car. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 10,000, I can say. 10,000. 10,000. Here at 10,000, 11,000. On my left, 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. With you standing at 13,000. Was there another anywhere else? Then at 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. Standing at 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. Here at 16,000. Against you standing then. 16,000. Go 17, sir. 16,000 we have here then at 16,000. Half. 16 half. 16.5. 17,000. 17.5. With you standing 17.5. 18,000. At 18,000. Another 500 for you. 18.5. 19,000. Here at 19. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. Here at 19,000 then. Here at 19,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure then? 19,000 only. Last call to you then, selling all the way then at 19,000 then, fair warning, all done at 19. 19,000. W4565, thank you.
Lot 761, the Ford Transit, 1974, 90, Mark I, Dormobile Camper. Serum notice here, do note, as with the last lot, the history file's been mislaid by our vendor. Should it come to light, it will be forwarded to the new owner. With that, I can open the bidding at 12, half, 13,000 I have, 13,000, 13.5, thank you, at 13,500, 14,000 Chesterfield, 14,000 we have, new bidding online at 14,000 then, against my early bid then at 14. That's with you for the moment out there online at 14,000, at 14,000 I have, go 15 anywhere. 14,000, holding that bid online at 14,000 then at 14,000, any more bids at 14. At 14,000 I can say at 14,000, still with you in Chesterfield at 14,000 then. Go 15 anywhere. 14,000 we have. At 14,000 is the bid. Go 15 anywhere. How about you standing there? Bit of thinking time for you on my right. But at 14,000, that's the bid, holding it online at the moment. At 14,000, take half of it, helps from you. At 14,000. No, but thank them anyway at 14,000. That's the bid for you out there in Chesterfield. Then at 14,000, we're all done elsewhere. I can sell at 14,000. Make no mistake about that at 14,000. Gavel up and going then at 14,000. That's yours online at 14,000. 32433.
On to lot number 762 for you then, the 1970 Ford Capri. It's the 2000 GT XLR. It's the one you want, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, the history file again has been mislaid by our vendor. Should it come to light, it will be forwarded to the new purchaser. So interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 10,000. 11,000 I can say at 11,000 only. 11,000 for the XLR then at 11,000 only. 11,000. Go 12 if you like anywhere else then. At 11,000 only then. Any more bids now? 11,000 only. Go 12. 12,000, thank you. At 12,000. 12,000. At 12,000 only. Still looks value at that. At 12,000. Any more bids now then? At 12,000 only. Are we all done then at 12,000? Any more bids now then at 12,000 only then? Fair warning to you all then at 12. 12,000, thank you.
Lot 763, the 1959 Morris Mini Minor. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding at 3538, 4,000 only. At 4,000 I have. Telephone's waiting at 4,000. For the Mini Minor then at £4,000. Only at 4,000. At £4,000 I have then at 4,000. Here's the bid 4.2 now, Norwich bidding. 4,200. Welcome along then at 4.2. On Iconic Live at 4,002 then. There's the bid and holding at 4,002. Against my earlier then. 4,002 then for the Mini Minor then at 4,200. I see you. 4.5 now in the room. Selling all along then at 4,005. Not yours in Norwich. 4,008 Evesham, new bidder. 4,008. You quite sure, sir? 4,008. We like to have a house rule. You can't just bid the once at 4,008. Should we say 5? Why not? 5,000. That's back in the room then at 5,000. Against you in Evesham then at 5. It's in the room at the NEC then at 5,000. Were there any more? 5,000's the bid then. For the Mini Minor at 5,000. Take 200 if you like anywhere. Bids at 5,000 in the room then at 5,000. I can sell at 5, 5.2, not yet though, Hannum, but thank you anyway, sir, at 5,200. Back out there online at 5,002. Giles is waiting on the phone then at 5,002. 5,002, should we take a half? Bids at 5.2, would you like a half on the phones? 5,002, yes or no? I sell to Hannum then, online at 5,200. Selling the car then at 5,200. That's theirs online at 5.2. 25196.
On to lot number 764 then, the 1968 Land Rover. It's the Series 2 88-inch here for you. And interest here with me then, I can start here at 5,000, 5.5, 6,000 I can say then. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 for the Land Rover at 6,000 only. 6.5 online now. 6,005. Slovenia, you lead at 6,005. 6,005. Was there another for you then? 6,500. 6,005. That's the bid online then at 6,005. 6,005. Was there another anywhere else then at 6,005? Go 6.8 if you wish anywhere. Here to help at 6,500. There's the bid online at 6,500. No one offering more than at 6,500. Still looks value at that, but at 6,500 then. Any more bids now at 6,005. 6,500. 6,005. No one offering more than. We'll sell the Land Rover then at 6,500. If you're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, 6,005. Selling to you online then. Last call to you at 6,500. Yours online, 6,005. 32248.
Lot 765 then, the Chevrolet Corvette C3, 1981. This excellent example. Do notice on this, an issue with the door locks that will require some investigation and rectification on that there. I can open the bidding here at 6, 5, 7,000 with you out there in North Walsham. Norfolk bidding at 7,000 then. At 7,000 I have bid. For the Corvette, the C3 then at 7,000. That's with you online for the moment at 7,000. Take half elsewhere. Yes, 7.5. Back in the room now at 7.5 and against you online. 7.5 back row seated at 7,005. Then 8,000 now North Walsham. All bidding in Norfolk for some reason, but at 8,000 that's the bid. 8.5. Yes, 8.5. Travelled here from Norfolk as well, have you? 8,500. You have, he says. Yeah, 8,500. What are the chances? At 8,500 then. Go 9 anywhere. At 8,500. I'll accept Suffolk bidders as well. 8,500. That's the bid for the moment. Back row leads then at 8,500 anymore. 8,005 it is for the moment then. Well, I was enjoying that at 8,500. Were there any more? Any more elsewhere at 8,500 then? I look to my right then at 8.5. 8.8. 8.8. 8.8 they say on my right now at 8,800. At 8,800 is the bid standing right now at 8,008. Should we say 9, sir? Yes, 9,000. Rude not to at 9,000. They're out. Seem to have worked at 9,000 then. That's your bid at 9,000 then. Selling it away at 9,000. Your car, sir. 9,000. Too late there online, I'm afraid. 4482 is the number in the room.
We move on to lot number 766, the 1964 Ford Thunderbird hardtop here for you. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, when we move this into the hall, the gearbox selectors do seem to take a little while to engage the drive. But once they're engaged, it does drive forwards and backwards, but just for your information. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 8,000 only. 8,000, the bid here at 8,000. 8,000. 8.5, yes, 8.5, thank you, at 8,005. 8,500. Go 9 anywhere else then at 8,005. 8,005. Go 9. Surely then at 8,005. What a lot of car for the money here at 8,005. Go 9,000. 9,000, thank you, at 9,000. 9,000 only then at 9,000. Take another half anywhere else. Bids here then at 9,000. No one offering more than at 9,000 only. Any more bids then at 9,000? Fair warning to you all then at 9,000. Last call then at 9,92, 9,200. 9,200 standing then at 9,2. 9,200 then. All done or short at 9,002. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do speak to us afterwards. 9,200.
Lot 767. It's the Dodge V8 half-ton pickup, the Resto Mod, 1941. This telephone interest coming in on it. And I can start the bidding at 10, 11,000 I can say. 11,000 I have, yes, now 12. At 12,000, saving some time then at 12,000 then. At 12,000 for the Dodge then. The pickup, Resto Mod at 12. 13,000 front row now. 13,000 I have you then. At 13,000 then front row you lead. 13,000, not yours on the sale room then at 13,000. It's here in the room at 13. At 13,000. Go 14 anywhere else, but at 13,000, that's the bid in the room for now at 13,000. 14,000 now on the phones at 14,000, and against you, so go 15. 15,000, he says yes, and against you, Paul. 15,000, it's still in the room, then 16 would be next. 15,000, 16,000, we have it in a new place in the room now at 16,000. Take half of it, helps, sir. But thank you, yes, 16 half, why not? Keep it in halves for both of you. 16 half, I have front row. You quite sure? Well, 16 half, and thank you for your bids at 16 half. You lead in the front then at 16,005. We're selling all the way then at 16.5. Are we all done elsewhere at 16,005? Not quite 17,000. New bidder. 3 places now. 17,000. But thank you. Great effort at 17,000. We have further back seated then at 17,000. That's the bid and selling then at 17,000. You're quite sure elsewhere? 17,000 then. Selling it away at 17,000. His bid, sir. 17,000 and selling. That's yours. 17,000. Well done. 5186.
On to lot number 768 then, the 1950. The Ford F1 pickup here for you. Very nicely restored example. This telephone's coming through as well. Bids here with me then at 12,000. 13,000 I can say then. 13,000. Here at 13,000. Only then 14,000. Seated now at 14,000. Not yours online. Here seated 14,000. Head of you down in Cornwall then at 14,000. 15,000. With you, Rich, at 15,000. 16, sir? 16,000, yes? 16,000, thank you, at 16,000. Against the telephones, against you online, 17,000. 17,000, they're saying no, 18,000. Listgard, now you're in then. At 18,000, the Cornish pound is strong today at 18,000. They're saying no on the telephones, at 18,000 online. Selling all the way then at 18,000, 19,000. New bidder here at 19. 20, sir? 20,000 on my right now. At 20,000 then, standing right, against you seated, against you online. 20,000 the bid. 21 will be next if you wish. 22,000 online now, 22,000, 23,000. 23,000 and here standing on my right, against you online. 23,000. At 23,000 then, 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. Here in the room at 25, against you online then. 26,000, now you're back. 26,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir, then. 26,000, that's the bid online then, 26,000. Selling all the way then at 26,000. A half, 26 half, standing, 26 half. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. 26,005 is here, go 27 if you like. Yes, they do, 27,000. Well, you gave it a good go, sir. Thank you very much then. At 27,000, with you online then, here's the gavel, selling all the way at 27,000. Yours then, 27,000. 29352, thank you.
Lot 769. 2001 Porsche 911. This is the Carrera 2 Tiptronic. Finished in that guards red, tan hide interior, superb condition. Presents wonderfully. I can open the bidding at 11,000. 11,000 I have. 11,000 I have. Go 12 if you like. 11,000 is the bid here with me then. 11,000 for the Porsche then. 11,000 it is here. At 11,000 go 12. 11,000, phone's waiting then. You're holding online, but the bid's here with me at 11,000. Go 12 now. Bids at 11,000. Half is it? Yes, half. Half I'll take. 11 half then. Spoken at 11 half. 11,005 then go 12 now. Thank you, 12. 12,000 I have now. At 12,000 only. At 12,000, keep it in halves for you. Play fair at 12 then. At 12,000 we have. Go half anywhere. Can't believe it. Great value at that then. At 12,000 only. No one offering more. Come along now at 12,000. 12 half online now. Gainsborough, you've joined us at 12,500. Thank you. You lead the way now at 12,005. At 12 half. That's the bid at 12,005. Go 13 anywhere. One of you out there online for the moment then at 12,500. Look to the phones. You're connected then at 12,500. Any further bids from you guys? 12,005 is the bid for the moment online. 12,005 online. Holding that bid, it's a yes or no, please, at 12,500. Would they like 13? Otherwise, at 12,005 for the 911, the Carrera then. 12,500. That's the bid for the moment. Go 12,800 if they like quickly. 12,008 it is. 12,800, it's against them online then at 12,008. 12,008, same courtesy to you online. Go 13. Bids at 12,800, go 13 if you like. At 13,000. Might just have them on the ropes there at 12,008. At 12,008 is the bid. At 12,800 then. Go 13 surely. Don't miss it for a click. At 12,800 then. 12,800. It's on the phones for the moment then. Could be yours online though. 12,800 it is. It's on the phones at 12,800 then. Last call to you out there online then at 12,800. Fair warning to you out there. Gavel's up and going then at 12,800. 12,008.
Lot number 770, the 1999, the Porsche 911, the 996.1, the Carrera Cabriolet for you. Manual gearbox example here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here at 8,000, 8,500, I can say, at 8,005. 8,005 now, at 8,500. 8,005. Take 9 anywhere else then. At 8,005. Manual gearbox, don't forget, at 8,500. Go 9 anywhere else then. Telephones are connecting there at 8,005. 9,000 with you, Joe, at 9,000. At 9,000 then. Telephone you lead at 9,000. Don't worry, I won't take your bid. It's all right. At 9,000. I don't think Kate Moss has sat in this one, but it's all right, don't worry. At 9,000 then. Joe's telephone you lead at 9,000. Take another 500 anywhere else. They're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 9,000 only. Any further bids then at 9,000? Take another half from you. Otherwise, we'll sell to the telephone then at 9,000. That's yours, Joe. 9,000. 4383, thank you.
Lot 771. This, the 2002 AC Cobra replica by Gravetti Engineering. With that Rover V8 then. I can open the bidding for this at 11,000, 11,500 I have now, at 11,500. For the AC Cobra replica then, at 11,500. My bid at 11,500 then, at 11,500 here with me then at 11,500. 12,000 I have in the room now, standing right at 12. At 12,000, beats my earlier bid then at 12,000. That's your standing for the moment then at 12,000. For the Cobra replica then at 12,000. Standing in the room here then at the NEC at 12,000. Any more elsewhere? Take another half. 12,000 I have. Go 12 half. 12 half online now, catering. 12,005, go 13, sir. 13,000, he says yes at 13,000. Keep it in halves for you, but let's keep the pace at 13,000. Thank you. Your bid standing then at 13,000. Go half anywhere. 13,000, thinking online. I can see you hovering at 13,000. Here's the bid in the room then at 13,000. Go half. They do. 13 half, new bidder. 14,000, back in the room now at 14,000. 14,000, thank you then. In the room at 14. Next is half then at 14,000. Here's the bid in the room then at 14,000. It's in the room on the right then at 14,000 with my standing bidder all along then at 14,000. Any more bids elsewhere? Phones are connected. They're thinking now at 14,000. We're standing right, holding that bid there at 14,000. We're in the room then at 14,000. Small one if it helps them. Take two if it helps them. But at 14,000, here's the bid. We're live in the room then at 14,000 with my bidder here at 14,000. At £14,000. They're out on the phones, but Kettering are back at 14.2. 14 half. Back in the room at 14 half. At 14,005 then, in the room at 14.5. Go 800 quickly, but at 14.5 I can sell. At 14,500. Phones are out now at 14.5. One of you in the room at 14.5 on this. Selling it away then at 14.5. Fair warning. That's yours, sir. 14,000 half. 4,599. Thank you.
On to lot number 772, the 1965s, the Ford Anglia, the 105E, the Broadspeed race car here for you. Bids here with me then. I can start the bidding here at just £6,000, the opening bid at 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, thank you, 6,500, 6,500, go 7, yes, 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 8, yes, 8,000, thank you, at 8,000 only then, 8,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else at 8,000 only then. Any more bids now at 8,000 only. Take another 500. 8,500. 8,500. At 8,005 then. 9, yes, 9,000. Thank you at 9,000. 9,000 the bid then at 9 only. 9,000 only then. No one offering more then at 9,000. You're absolutely sure there? Well, thank you then at 9,000 then. Fair warning all done at 9,000.
Lot 773 then, the 1973 Hillman Super Imp, the rally car. Telephone interest on this. I can start the bidding at 6,500. 6,500 I should say. 6,500 I have. At 6.5 then, at 6,500. Here's the bid with me at 6,500 then. Go 7 if you like. Bids at 6,500 here. For the Super Imp, the rally car at 6,500. 7,000. With you, Stacey, on the phone now at 7,000. Telephones alive now at 7,000. That's the bid at 7 then. With Stacey's bidder at 7,000. Take another half anywhere. Bids at 7,000 then. For the Super Imp at 7,000 only. A lot of fun to be had with this at 7,000. 7 half now. With your bidder then, Paul, at 7 half. 7,500 is the bid. It's against your bidder then, Stace. Go 8 if they like. At 7,500. Central phone then. 2 phones on this at 7,500. 8,000 it is now, I can say, at 8,000. At 8,000 on the phones and ahead of you online, not yours online. At 8,000 it's the bid here in the room. On the telephones at £8,000. Thank you. That's the bid at 8,000. I see you waiting out there online though. Now's your chance at 8,000. Go 8 half if they want. With your bidder then, Stace, at 8,000. Half. 8 half we have. On the other phones now at 8 half. Ahead of you out there online again. 8,005. Go 9 anywhere. 8,005 it is. 9,000 we have now. Back on the phones at 9,000. Back on the phones at 9,000. Selling all along then at 9,000. Still have the phones on it at 9,000 then. Last chance you out there online. Don't want you to miss out. But at 9,000 the bids on here on the phone. 9 half. Now in sterling at 9,005. 9,500. Up in sterling now at 9,000. 9,005. 10,000. 10,000 it is. Back on the telephones now. Not yours in sterling for the moment, but 10,000 on the phones. 10,000. Keep it in half for you, but it needs to be quick. But at 10,000, that's the bid. It's on the phones. It's at 10,000 then. For the Super Imp, the rally car at 10,000. The gavel's up and I'm selling at 10,000. Sterling, it's a yes or no, please. But at 10,000, we sell to the phones for now. Then at 10,000. Fair warning out there at 10. That's yours, Stacey, at 10,000. 5355. Thank you.
On to lot number 774 for you, the 1946. It's the GMC pickup rat rod here for you. Telephones coming through as well. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me at 13,000, 14,000 I can say then. 14,000, here at 14. 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else then. Telephones connecting now at 14,000 only. 14,000. 14,000. At 14 only then. They're saying no on the telephones then at 14,000. 14, yes, 15,000. New bidder now at 15,000. 15,000 only then. Was there another for you then at 15,000 only? 15,000. Take a 500 if it helps anywhere, but at 15,000. Any more bids then at 15,000? Then are we all done and sure then at 15,000? Fair warning then at 15,000.
Lot 775, the 2010 Holden Maloo HSV, the R8 340 this, with the Walkinshaw factory upgrades as well. Recent specialist care. Telephone interested on this one. I can open the bidding at 22,000 already. At 22,000 here with me. At 22,000 then. At 22,000 I have, go 25 anywhere. Bids at 22,000 here then. At 22,000 and telephones waiting. 22,000's the bid only then. At 22,000 go 25. At 22 I have. At 22 I have. 23,000. Bid, thank you. At 23,000 then. At 23,000 further back now. 24,000 against. At 24,000 it is then. But thank you anyway at 24,000. Go 25 anywhere. Bids at 24, go 25. Telephones waiting at 24,000 then. At 24,000, go 25 if you like. Bids at 24,000. Alex is connected then at 24,000. That's the bid with me then. At 24,000, 25,000. On the phones now, they're on. At 25,000 then. Central phone leads at 25,000. Any further offers elsewhere? At 25,000 then. At 25,000. For the Holden then at 25,000. Holden your bid. At 25,000. No?
Oh dear, they don't get any better, do they?
Dear. That's a shocker.
It's not a charity show, so come along.
25,000. That's the bid then. There it is on the phones. 25 half. 25 half. 25,500. Just testing. 25,500. See if you're listening at 25 half. It's against your bidder, Alex. Would they like another half? Would they like another half, please? That's a no, is it? It's at 25 half on the phone further forward. Yes or no, please? He's out, but thank you at 25 half. That's the bid then at 25 half. We all done elsewhere. Any more bids, any more interest at 25,005? You're out then, Alex, at 25 half. 25 half.
Lot number 776. The 2007 Mitsubishi. It's the Evolution 9 here for you, the FQ360. And this vehicle is a Evo 9 FQ360, not an MR FQ360 HKS as it was originally catalogued. So as I say, an Evo 9 FQ360 here for you, ladies and gentlemen, and bids here with me at just 20,000, the opening bid. Here at 20,000, 20,000, 21,000, thank you, 21,000, 21,000, on my left at 21,000, 21,000 only there. Take two, yes, 22,000. 22,000, and in the centre against you on my left then, 22,000. 22,000. Was there another for you then? Well, thank you, at 22,000 then. Go three anywhere else then, at 22,000 only. At 22,000 then. No one offering more than at 22,000, 23,000. 23,000. New place now at 23,000. Against you far away, against you on my left as well then, at 23,000. Are we all done then at 23,000 then? Fair warning to all then at 23,000. 24,000. Coventry just in time at 24,000. Now it's against you in the centre then. 24,000 online, that's yours at 24,000. Against your bidder in the centre then at 24,000. 24 half. 24.5. Against you online now. 24 half. Go 25,000 if you like in Coventry. At 24,500. Yes, 25,000 they do. Back online at 25,000. They're saying no on the centre telephone. We'll thank them for their bids then. 25. There's the bid online then. Selling all the way then at 25,000. Take another 500 quickly, but at 25,000 I sell. Yours in Coventry, 25,000. 31774.
Lot 777, the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1, well-documented UK market Impreza P1 this. Offered from 10 years ownership. Here's the chance then I can start the bidding at 18,000 I have. 18,000 I have here at 18,000. For the Impreza, the P1 at 18,000. Telephone's waiting at 18,000 then. Here's the bid with me at 18,000, go 19. At 18,000 I have. At 18,000 I have here with me then at 18,000, yes 19, thank you. I have you further back there at 19,000 now, at 19,000, that's the bid at 19. At 19,000 I have now at 19. 20,000 now. In Barrow and Furnace now, 20,000. You've joined us online at 20. At 20,000 against you further back there at 20,000. That's the bid out there online. I'm holding that for you now. At 20,000. Go 22 anywhere. Bids at 20,000. It's with you out there in Barrow at 20,000. That's your bid for the moment at 20,000. Phone's waiting then at 20,000. For the P1 then at 20,000. Take 21 if it helps anyone. Bids at 20,000. 21,000 it does. Now in the room at 21,000. Against you out there online at 21,000. Standing left leads. 21,000's the bid. For the Subaru then at 21,000. Go again, shall we, online? Go 22 if you like. Standing left leads at the moment at 21. 22,000. Inverness now. 22,000. New bidder out there online at 22,000. Worth another go, sir? Bids at 22,000 for the moment. Inverness, you lead then at 22,000. Half if it helps you, sir. 22,000's the bid. Take a half if it helps you. 22 half. Thought it might then at 22 half. Standing left now at 22 half and against you. Same courtesy, of course. 23 if you wish. 22 half it is then. Standing left you lead at 22,500. How about the rest of you then at 22.5? Shall we make it 23 or sell to this gentleman on the left at 22 half then, shall we? Well, that's fair warning to you out there online at 22 half. Here's the bid in the room and gavels up and selling at 22 half, but not yet 23. 23,000 it is. Back up in Scotland then at 23. At 23,000. How did it feel to own it, sir? Another half? But thank you anyway. 23,000 it is. Scottish bidding then at 23,000. All done, fair warning. That's yours online at 23,000. 32071.
On to lot number 778 for you, the 2002 Porsche line 11, the 996.2 Carrera 4S with a manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones coming through and conjoined bids here, therefore I have to start at 14,000, the opening bid. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000 then. 14,000 the bid, at 14,000. Online you still wait there, but at 14,000. 14,000, 15,000 on my left. Clears the book then, 15,000. 15,000, that's in the room at 15,000. Ahead of you online, 15,000 is the bid in the room at 15,000. Go 16 if you like in Oswald Street. But at 15,000, the bid's here standing at 15. Bid standing at 15. 16, just ahead of you online, 16,000. Bledworth are now in, 17,000 back in Oswald Street at 17,000. Against you standing, 18, sir, 18,000, thank you. At 18,000. Against you both online then, the bid standing at 18,000. Bid standing at 18,000. Selling all the way then, ladies and gentlemen, 18,000. 19,000 back online at 19,000. Now it's against you standing at 19,000 then. Would you like 20, sir? At 19,000 then, there's the bid online. 19.5, would that help you? 19.5? Well, thank you for your bids then. 19,000, that's with you online then at 19,000. We sell then at 19,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 19, all done. It's yours online, 19,000. 17,313.
Lot 779 then. It's the Toyota MR2, the GT, 1999 this. There it is, silver mist metallic. Lots of interest coming in on my books, and I can say already 6, half, 7, half I have. 7,500 I have with my absentee at 7,005. 7,500 I have with the commission then at 7,005. Go 8 anywhere. 7,005 I have here at 7,500. It's selling all the way, make no mistake, at 7,500. It's with my absentee. 8,000 online. 8,500 I can say here. 8,005 I can say with my absentee, not yours in Wincanton. 8,005. With my commission then at 8,500 and against you online and in the room, but at 8,500, here's the bid with me then at 8,500. Were there any more? 8,005 there were. 9,000. 9,500 I can say here. 9,005 I can say it's against you online. Go 10 if you wish. Well, at 9,500 it's with my commission for the moment, then at 9,500 against you online and in the room, but at 9,500 for the MR2 then. 9,500. Do we sell? Are you done out there online? At 9,500, fair warning to you out there online. We sell then at 9,500. Fair warning then. 10,000. Oakham, new bidder. 10,000 I can say. At 10,000. 10,200 I have to say here at 10,200. 10,200. With my instruction here at 10,200. Go 5. 10,200. Against you Oakham now at 10,200. With my commission at 10,200 here. With my commission bidder, with the absentee at 10,200. Any further bids out there? Well, it's fair warning to you once again out there online at 10,200. Here's the bid on my book at 10,200. We sell the car at 10,200. 10,200 for W4746.
On to lot number 780, the 1991 Mazda. It's the MX-5 here for you. And interest here with me, then I can say 6,000 here with me at 6,000. 6,000. Bids here with me at 6,000. 6,000. 6,500, yes, 6,500. 7,000. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Another half for you. Here at 7,000. And for the MX-5 then. Here at 7,000. Selling all the way then at 7,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Here at 7,000 then. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000 the bid then. Are you all done and sure? Last call to you then. 7,000. 7,500 online. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000 then. Another for you online then. Yes or no, please. But at 8,000. Here and selling then. 8,000 only. Take another 500. Take another 500. Otherwise, we sell at 8,000 then. Last call. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. Still against you in Andover. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Take another half from you if you like. But at 9,000 only then. Any more bids now? At 9,000. Fair warning online then. Bless you. Any more bids then? 9,000 all done. 9,000. 4113.
Lot 781, the 2000 Nissan Skyline, the R34 25 GT-V, the Saloon Auto there for you. Lot 781, interest already on this one. I can start the bidding, saving some time with my commission at 6,000. At 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say now. At 7,000 I have here. All with my commission, with the absentee at 7. Go half anywhere. 7,000 is the bid here at 7,000 then. Go half. At 7,000 I have here then at £7,000 bid. At 7,000 with my absentee then at 7,000 with the commission. At 7,000 go 500 anywhere. Yes, 500, 7,500, 8,000 I can say here now at 8,000. Is the bid still with my commission then at 8,000? It's with the absentee all along at 8,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? Take another half if you like anywhere. 8,000's the bid then, with my commission then at 8,000. Can and will sell then at 8,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to the rest of you at 8,000, 8,500. 9,000 I can say here. 9,000 go half, sir. New bidder in the room then. 9,000 is my commission at the moment. It's against you in the room. Try another half, sir. 9,500. 9,200, he says. 9,002. 9,005 I can say. 9,005 I say. 9,800? What are we thinking? Yes, 9,800. 10,000 I can say now. 10,000 is the bid. Still with my absentee for the moment then at 10,000 against the room bid then. 10,000 it is here. Try another. Another 2 if it helps quickly, but at 10,000 it's with my absentee for the moment. 10-2, 10-5. 10-8 if you wish. 10 halves the bid. It's with my absentee for the moment then at 10,500. Go 10-8 if you like. 10,500 then with the commission then. Yes or no please at 10-5. Yes, 10-8. 10-8 I have. 11,000 I have here. 11,000 I have bid here. 11,000 is the bid then. What are we thinking, gents? No, but thank you anyway. 11,000 is the bid here. Thank you for your bids then at 11,000. It's with my absentee at 11,000 and selling. 11,000. W4752.
On to lot number 782 for you, the 1960 Humber Super Snipe. It's the Series 2V. What should we say for this rally car then? Bids here with me. I can start here then at just 4,000, the opening offer. Here at 4,000. 4,000. Here at 4,000 for the Super Snipe then at 4,000 only. 4,000 only. 4,000 only. Go 4-2 anywhere else then. 4,000 only. Can't believe it. 4-2, thank you. 4,200. 4,200. Only then at 4,200. At 4,002. 4-5 anywhere else now. 4-5, thank you. At 4-5. 4,500. Go 48 anywhere else then, but at 4,005. 4,005. No one offering more than at 4,500 only. All done or sure are we at 4,500 then? 4-5, not enough I'm afraid at 4-5.
Lot 783, the 1975 Jensen Interceptor 3, the convertible. Do note, several notice here, vehicle's been off the road for several years in the collection, so some attention required to the brakes there. The Jensen Interceptor then, the convertible. I can open the bidding at 18, 19,000 I can say at 19,000, 20,000 in the room now at 20,000. At 20,000 beats my earlier bid, then at 20,000 it's in the room and standing right, then at 20,000 I have. Telephone's still connecting at 20,000, the bid's in the room here at 20. At 20,000 I have, then go 22 if you like. Bids at 20,000, it's standing right, then you lead at 20,000, it's still ahead of you out there online. You're hovering still at 20,000. Here's the bid on the right, then at 20,000. What are we thinking on the phones? 20,000's the bid. At 20,000, take one from them if it helps. But at 20,000, that's the bid. It's standing right. You lead at 20,000 for the Jensen then at 20,000. 21,000 Hull now. You've joined us at 21,000. Keep it in ones for you. 22,000, sir. 21,000 Hull. They lead out there online. 22,000. Good decision, sir. 22,000. Standing right then at 22,000. You're still with us then at 22,000, and it's against you now, Hull. Bids at 22, standing right, you lead then in the room here then at 22,000. Phone still waiting then at 22,000, you hovering online, 23,000 then. 23,000 they've said. At 23,000, that's the bid online at the moment at 23,000, not yours in the room for now. 23 is the bid then. Shall we try another, sir? 23 is the bid. Would a half help you? You never know, might just help. Make the difference at 23,000. That's the bid online. 23 half, should we say? Don't worry about the 23, just the 500. 23,500, well done. At 23,500. At 23,005 then. That's the bid standing right now. At 23,500, at 24 is the response online. At 24,000. 24,000, worth the try and thank you anyway. At 24,000, it's online, still with you in Hull then at 24,000. Phones are out, rooms clear and selling at 24,000. We're all done and going then at 24. Yours in Hull at 24,000, 30995.
On to lot number 784, the 1977 it's the Jaguar XJC Coupe, the 4.2-litre example here. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 14,000 with my commission at 14,000. 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. Straight back at you, 16,000 here. At 16,000 then. 17,000. Dartford, you lead now. Clears my book then. 17,000. At 17,000 then. Any further bids then? 17,000. Telephones are we in or out then? 18,000. Telford now at 18,000. 19,000. Back in Dartford now. At 19,000 then. Was there another for you out there? At 19,000 only. 20,000. Telephones are in now. At 20,000 then. 22,000. Back in Dartford at 22,000. Against your bidder, Harry, then. 22,000. 23,000. Why not? 23,000. 23,000 on the telephone. Same courtesy for you online or anywhere else at 23,000. 24 will be next. Selling all the way then at 23,000. If we're all done and sure, are we? At 23,000 then, selling here on the telephone. It's against you online, but at 23,000, all done or sure then. Yours, Harry, 23,000. 5387, thank you.
On we go to lot 785. The 2011 Range Rover Vogue, the TDV8, L322 there. Well maintained, late production this. Telephones lined up on this and waiting. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. I can open straight away with my commission in there at 7,000 only. At 7,000 I have 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 already. Against you online at 9,000 with my commission still at 9,000. At 9,000, not yours online, but with my commission at 9. At 9,000 I have. Go 9.5. 9,000's the bid here with my commission then. With the absentee 9.5 in the room, 10,000 I have. At 10,000 I have now 10.5. Still here then at 10,005. At 10,005 it is. At 10,500 was there another elsewhere? At 10,500 is the bid then. 11,000. 11.5 I have. 11,500, not yours in the room for the moment. With the absentee still at 11,005. Go 12 if you like, sir. Yes, 12,000 and a half, I can say. 12,000 half I have. 13? Not for the moment, but thank you. At 12 half I have here then at 12,500. Still with my bid then at 12,500. On the book then at 12,500. Yes, 13,000 and a half I have to say. Go 14 if you wish, sir. Bids at 13.5 then. It's still with the commission then at 13,500. Go 14 anywhere else. At 13,500 then go 14. Two bids in the room then at 13.5. One of you waiting still out there online. Telephones connected as well. 13,005. Go 14 anywhere. 14,000, he's back in the room, and 14.5 I have to say. At 14,500, try another, sir. Bids at 14.5 then, try another, sir. Would 14.8 help you? Yes, 14.8. Clears my instruction. 14,800. That's the bid in the room then at 14,008. Clears the commission then at 14,800. It's in the room and seated then at 14,008. Were there any more elsewhere? Bids at 14.8 then. Telephones, are we all in or out? At 14,800, that's the bid seated in the room then at 14,800. 15,000. 15,000. All that work, sir. At 15,000. At 15,000. No, but thank you anyway, sir. 15,000 is the bid then. At 15,000. Joe's telephone then at 15,000. We're all done elsewhere. All clear, all done at 15,000. That's yours, Joe, at 15,000. Their number, 5126.
On to lot number 786 for you. The 1997 Jag here. It's the XK8 Coupe here. Low mileage example, just 38,500 miles showing there. Telephones coming through. And bids here with me, then I can start here. What should we say then, ladies and gentlemen? 3,000 to start, shall we? 3,000 to go. 3,600 online. Thank you. 3,600. 3,600. 3,800. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere else now. At 3,800. 3,800 then. Go 4,000, surely then. At 3,008. 4,000, thank you. Eastbourne, you lead now. At 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000 only then. Telephones, you still wait there at 4,000. Take a 200 anywhere else then at 4,000 only. 4,000 only, thank you. 4,000 only. All done or sure then? I sell at 4,000 then. Fair warning to you all then. Selling at 4,000 then. With you online at 4,000. Your car, 4,000. 24062.
Lot 787, the 1988 Range Rover EFI Auto. Needed some restoration. In storage for the last 20 odd years. There it is for you today. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Where should we start this? Start me at 1,000 only. Start me at 1,000 only for it. 1,000 I have. Second row, straight in at 1,000. 1,000 I have here. Second row seated then at 1,000. In the room at 1,000. 1,200 further away. 1,500 here. 1,800 further away. 2,000 I have seated. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. You sure? 2,008 seated. Yes, he says. 2,800 further away. That was affirmative. 2,800 we have. Standing away then at 2,800. Thank you for your bids at 2,008. There it is standing further away to my left then at 2,008. Are we all done elsewhere? We sell the car then at 2,008. Your car, sir. 4,503.
On to lot number 788, the 1989 Range Rover. It's the Carmichael 6x6, the fire and rescue vehicle here for you. Can confirm the sirens do work, as do the lights on the roof. Joe effectively tested those out for us. Yeah, they were loud, weren't they, Joe? Fantastic. What should we say for this, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me, then I can start here at just 4,000, the opening offer. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,000 only. Go 4,2. Yes, 4,2, thank you. 4,200. 4,200. Go 45 anywhere else then. At 4,002. Only then at 4,200. Can't believe it then at 4,200 only. 4,500 online now. Lincoln, you lead at 4,500. 4,500. Go 4,800 anywhere else now. But at 4,500, that's the bid online. 4,800. Telephones are in now at 4,800. It's against you online. Here on the centre telephone then at 4,800. Go 5. At 4,800 then. Any more bids now at 4,008. 5,000, they're back online. Lincoln, you lead then against the telephone now at 5,000. 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. Not yours in Lincoln then. Here at 5,200. Go 5,500. At 5,200. Go 55 online. Don't miss it for a bid then at 5,200. 5,500. 5,500. That's here in the room. Ahead of you in South Molton. 5,500 is here in the room. Take 5,800 from you in South Molton or anywhere else. But at 5,500. No one offering more then. Sell then at 5,500. If we're all done and sure then, last call to you all at 5,500. That's yours, 5,500. 4,458, thank you.
Lot 789, the 1996 Land Rover Defender 90 County. In that rarely seen Rioja red. There it is for you, the Land Rover. I can open the bidding at 7,750, I can say it, 7,005. 7.5 I have at 7,500. For the Land Rover, then 8,000 now with you, Arwell. At 8,000 I have. At 8,000, there's the bid on the phones now at 8. At 8,000, 8,500 further back. At 8,500 I have you. 9,000 in the room at 9,000. Two places now at 9,950. 9,500 further back and have. At 9,500 against you on the left at 9,500. 9,800. You're not being rude to me. 9,800 is the bid there standing left now at 9,008. 10,000 I have. 10,000. Go 10,200 if you like. 10,000 is the bid then further back then in the centre at 10,000. That's the bid for now. Selling all the way at 10,000. Standing bid at 10,200. 10,200, not yours online, but in the room. 10,400. 10,400 spoken bid now centre at 10,400. 10,400. 10,600 Whitchurch, you've joined us online at 10,600. 10,600. Keeping it in 200s for the moment at 10,600. Go 8. Yes, 10,800. Back with you standing centre at 10,008. 11,000 they say online. 11,000 still online. 11,002. 11,200. Back in the room at 11,200 and against you in Whitchurch at 11,200. Two places in the room, but 11,400 online now. Whitchurch it is again, 11,400, but thank you for your bid, sir. 11,400, you lead online. How about you on my left? New bidder online, 11,600, 11,800 now. Back in Whitchurch still. They've been with us all along then, 11,800. Two of you left in the room still, 11,800. Any more bids? That it is then at 11,800. Whitchurch you're leading. Are we all done elsewhere? You're out, but thank you. You're done, are you? They're out, but thank them as well. 11,800. It is online then, 11,008. We're all done. Not quite. 12,000. Warwick new bidder then at 12,000. 2, 4, 12,004, 12,6, 12,006. Flurry of bidding at 12,600. Keeping it quick though. 12,006 we have. Whitchurch you're still leading then at 12,600. Any more bids then at 12.6? Do I see 12.8 anywhere? 12.6 gavels up and selling then at 12.6. We're all done, are we, at 12,600? For the Defender 90 then at 12.6. All done, all fair at 12.6. That's yours, Whitchurch, at 12,600. 4592 is the number.
And we move on to lot number 790 for you. It's the 1970 Triumph TR6, the CP X Chris Evans car here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 I can say then. Here at 13,000, 13,000, 14,000. Here with my commission then at 14,000. Ahead of you online. 14,000 the bid here, not yours in Epping. At 14,000. 14,000. Take another online then at 14,000 only. 14,000 only then. 14,000. The bid's here then at 14,000. Take a 500 if that helps you online. 14,000 the bid here with me then at 14,000. What do you think in Epping then? Go 5, yes, 14,500. Clears my instruction then, 14,500. That's the bid online at 14,500. 14,500. Any more bids now at 14,500 then? Are we all done? You bidding, sir? Yes, 15,000. 15,000 standing at 15,000. Against you online then, 15,000 standing at 15,000. It's against you in Epping then, 15,000 here in the room at 15. No one offering more then? Selling all the way then at 15,000. Last call to you online and indeed everywhere else, 15,000 the bid then. Your car, sir, 15,000. 5397, thank you.
Takes us right along to lot 791. It's the Lotus Elan SE, 1992. This well-presented example of this in the classic British racing green as well. Lots of interest, I can say here. Already I have 2,022, 2,200 on my book at 2.2. At 2,200 with my absentee, 2,528. 2008 I have 3,000, 3.2 I have to say it, 3,002. Go half, 3 half. 3,800 I have. Go 4,000 if you like. 4,000 I have, 4,002. 4,005, 4,008. 5,000, 5 half. 5,005 I have. Go 5.8 if you like. But thank you anyway at 5.5 then. At 5.5, 5.8 now online. Clears my instruction at 5,800. Chester joins us, United States, at 5,800 on Iconic Live, then at 5,800. We're selling all the way, of course, at 5,800 for the Elan SE, then at 5,008. Commission's clear. Bids online. Your done, sir. 5,008. You sure? But thank you anyway. At 5,800. We're selling to you online, then at 5.8. If no one's offering more at 5.8, that's yours in the US. 5,800. 10914.
Lot number 792. The 1962 is the Jaguar E-Type Series 1. It's a 3.8 litre Roadster project here for you. Left-hand drive example. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 20,000, the opening bid. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000 then. For the project then at 20,000 only. 20,000 only. 21,000. Thank you. At 21,000. 21,000. Just ahead of you online then. 21,000. At 21,000 only. Go 2 if you like anywhere else then at 21,000. 21,000. Take a 2. Yes, 22,000, thank you. 22,000. Now it's against you then. 22,000. At 22,000. 22,000 then. Any further bids then? At 22,000 only. 23,000, thank you. 23,000. 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. At 24,000 only. Super project this at 24,000 only then. Are we all done then? 24,000. No, 25,000. Thought so at 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. At 27,000. 28,000. Thank you. At 28,000. 28,000. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 28,000. No one offering more then at 28,000 then. Are we all done and sure at 28,000? Last call then, 28,000. 28,000, thank you.
Lot 793, the 1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.5, the 4.2 litre 2+2 Coupe Project. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Where should we start this one? Open the bidding for me at 4,000 only. Start me at 4,000 somewhere. 4,000 to open. 4,000 to open only. What are we thinking out there online as well? 4,000 to start me. No offers at 4,000. Start me at 2 then. 2,000 to start. Come along now. 2,000 to start, surely. Here to sell. For the E-Type. 2,000 I have. Evesham bidding. 2,000 I have. Online now at 2,000. At 2.2 now, Whitchurch. At 2,200 is bid now. 2 of you out there online at 2.2 now. At 2,200, 2.5 Evesham. At 2,500 now. 2,500 Evesham you lead then at 2,500. Any more offers at 2,005? Any more bids at 2.5? Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. Can sell at that. Can't believe it. 2,008 Moulton now. 3,000 Wolverhampton. 5 of you out there online. Evesham now, 3,002. 3,002 is the bid then at 3,002. Were there any more? At 3,200, still one of you waiting out there. 3.5 back in Wolverhampton now. 3,500 then, 3.5 then for this at 3,005. Any further offers? 3.8 there were. 3,800. At 3,800 is the bid then. At 3,008 go 4, surely. 3.8, 4,000 we have back in Wolverhampton. Duking it out online then at 4,000. That's the bid for the project then at 4,000. At £4,000 is the bid then at 4,000 and going. Are we all done then at 4,000? Quiet for the rest of you out there online now at 4,000. Wolverhampton you lead. Selling then at 4,000, fair warning for 2, not quite. Evesham's back at 4,002 then, at 4,200. At 4,002 go 5. 4,002 take a half. At 4,002, that's the bid in Evesham. Wolverhampton's back though, 4.5 now, 4,500. At 4,500 I have then, at 4,005. Go 4.8 anywhere. 4.5's the bid then, go 4.8 if you like. At 4.5 then, gavels up. Wolverhampton you lead at 4,005 and selling 4,005 then, 4,089. And we move along to lot 794. It's the MGA twin cam roadster, first production MGA twin cam this, historically important MGA. Lovely example, here it is for sale today then. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 22,000 I have at 22,000, then with me at 22. At 22,000 then for the MG, the twin cam, then at 22,000. Bit of history for you here then at 22,000. Go 25 if you like. 22,000 I have here at 22,000. At 22,000 I have bid at 22,000. 23,000. Thank you. 23,000 is bid then. Further back now I have you at 23,000. Keep it in ones for you. Let's play fair then at 23,000. Go 24 if you like anywhere. 23 is the bid then. Go 24 if you like. For the MGA, the twin cam rotor then at 23,000. At 23,000. Any more interest out there online perhaps? At 23,000. 24,000, thank you. At 24,000. At 24,000, I can say at 24,000. It's still against the rest of you then at 24,000 for the MGA. At 24,000. Any more offers, any more bids? At 24,000. Let it go then, shall we, at 24,000? Not quite 25,000. Right in the centre then at 25,000. That's the bid then at 25,000. Any more bids out there at 25,000? All quiet for the rest of you then at 25,000. Well, thank you anyway then at 25,000. All fair then at 25,000. 25,000, thank you. And we move along to 795, the 1972 MGB, this time the GT automatic. Rare automatic example this. Engine and gearbox rebuild and respare around 35 years ago. Not used since, presents well then. Rare opportunity for you all today. I can open the bidding here at 4, 5, 4.8 I have at 4,008, 5,000. Thank you there. At 5,000 it is. 5,000 I have then for the BGT then at 5,000. At 5,000 that's the bid. At 5,000 go 5 anywhere. At 5,000 take a half. 5,000 I have then for the MGB GT then. Automatic don't forget at 5,000. Half, thank you. At 5,000 half now. At 5,000 half I have. At 5,005. Any more offers at 5.5, 6,000? Thank you. At 6,000, that's the bid then, still going at 6. At 6,000, take a half anywhere. 6,000, what are we thinking standing then at 6,000? Any further offers at 6 then? At 6,000, take a half. Yes, half, thank you, at 6,005. At 6,005 then for the MGB GT then at 6,005. Rare Machine then at 6,500. Are we all done? Are we quite sure out there? All done then. Fair warning to you at 6,500. Quite sure then at 6,500. Let it go at 6,500. 6,005, same as the last there. So we move along to lot 796. This, the 1974 MGB GT, the V8. Maroon V8 there. Part of the McCarthy MG collection as well, running and driving. Been in storage for many years, so a bit of recommissioning required, as you'd expect. Well, I can open the bidding for the GT V8 at £8,000. At 8,000 I have here, at 8,000. At 8,000 I have. 8,000 is the bid here with me at 8,000 only then. 8,000 I have. You're waiting online for now then at 8,000. Phones connected then at 8,000. That's the bid for the moment at 8,000 only. Make no mistake then at 8,000 go half. 8,000 I have here at 8,000. At 8,000. At 8,000. 8 half ahead of you online though. 8 half. It's in Scotland. Like your style though at 8,005. At 8,500. Go 8.8 if you like. 8,005 then it's Aberdeen leading the way at 8,500. That's online then at 8,500. That's the bid for the moment at 8.5 out there online. Go 9,000 anywhere. 8,005 it is online for the moment at 8,500. What are we thinking in the centre there then? Yes, 9,000 we're thinking. That's what we're thinking at 9,000. Then Aberdeen go 9.5 if you like. Owned it for a moment. 9.5, yes, at 9,005. They're back in then. For the MGB GT V8 then at 9,500. Scottish bidding then at 9,005. At 9,500 then. Was there another elsewhere at 9,005? Round it up to 10, shall we? Bids at 9.5. Shall we go 10? At 9,500. What are we thinking standing then at 9,500? They're out. You're bidding 10,000. 10,000 you are bidding. 10,000. 10,000, 10 half. 10 half keen bidding up there in Scotland at 10 half then. At 10 half, and thank you for sticking with us at 10,005 then. Against you standing again. 10,500. Your move now. 10,500. Just another 500. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. Standing. 11,000 it is. 11 halves the response. 11,005. Keen bidding in Scotland then. 11,500. For the MGB GT then. For the V8 at 11,005. Take a small one if it helps. 11.8 if it helps you. But at 11,500, it's going to Scotland as it stands at 11,500. At 11,500. Take 11.8 if you like. Yes, 11.8. Every little helps, doesn't it? 11,008. But at 12,001, we're back to Scotland at 12,100. Might just to work there. 12,100 it is for now then. At 12,100. At 12,001 then. We sell then at 12.1. You're all done, but thank you for your bids at 12,001. Heading to Scotland then at 12.1. That's yours, 12,100. Up in Aberdeen then, 32035 is the number. Lot 797 is next. A turn of the page then. It's the 1961, the MGA Mark II. This is the 1600 Roadster project. Many of you familiar with an MGA project, no doubt. Lot 797. I can open the bidding here at 4, 4, 5, 4, 8, 5,000. I can say at 5,000. Here's a bid with me then at 5. At 5,000 for the MGA then at 5,000. For the Mark II at 5,000 only. Lots of fun to be had. Long winter nights ahead. Keep you busy. 5,000, 5.5, Great Canfield. You've joined us now on Iconic Live at 5.5. At 5,500 then at 5,005 go 6. 6 in Wokingham now at 6,000. That's the bid. 2 of you out there online for the moment at 6,000. At 6,000 is the bid. All the action online as it stands at 6,000 then. Wokingham you're leading at 6,000. Take a half. 6,000 is the bid. 2 of you online at the moment. 1 of you waiting standing then at 6,000. See you thinking then at 6,000. Here's the bid online for the moment. I look to you in the centre. Go half if you like. 6 half, Great Canfield's back. 6 half online. Still with us then out there online at 6,005. How about you in Wokingham then at 6,500? Just another 500 for you. 6,005 is the bid for the moment. Go 7. 6,005 it is at the moment then. 2 of you out there online still at 6,005. At 6,500. 6,500 we're selling all the way then at 6,500. Fair warning to the rest of you out there. 6,500 and selling. 7,000. Swords, new bidder Ireland now at 7,000. At 7,000 over in Ireland. At 7,000 in Ireland then. 7,000 is the bid. Swords, you're leading at the moment at 7,000. Any further offers out there? At £7,000 then. Were there any more? Are we all done then at £7,000? At 7,000 and selling then. Fair warning to the rest of you out there at 7,000. That's yours in Ireland at 7,000. Well done. 7638 is the number. And we move right along to lot 798, the 2009 Lotus Europa. This, the SE. Lots of interest on this one I've seen this weekend. One of only 47 examples built. Sole right-hand drive SE finished in that Aspen white as well. There it is, looking great. Lots of interest on my book, I can say. Cars being driven to the auction by the vendor, which will add approximately 100 miles to the recorded mileage. Note that, please. Just the sale room notice there. Well, interest already coming in. I can open the bidding here at 21,000 already, saving some time at 21,000 with my absentee at 21,000. At 21,000, go 22 anywhere. At 21,000, it's with my absentee with the commission at 21,000 then. Lots of interest here then at 21,000 for it. For the Lotus Europa then. The SE at 21,000. Go 22 now. 22, thank you. 23, I have to say. At 23,000 now. 23,000, still with the commission at 23 then. Still ahead of you out there online and in the room at 23,000. It's my absentee that leads for the moment then at 23,000. Were there any more else out there? 23,000's the bid then for the Lotus at 23,000. Lovely example. Rare machine then at 23,000. 23,000, let it go then to the absentee at 23,000. Not quite 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Half I have to say. 24 half I have. 24 half I have. 24 half I have. At 24,000 half. Try another. 25,000. 26 I have to say. At 26,000. Half if you like. Further back standing. 26 half, he says. 26 half. 27. Against you seated. 26 half. New bidder standing now at 26 half. It beats my commission at 26 half. Standing right there. Another half for you if you like, sir. But at 26 half. 27,000 it is now. Two of you on it in the room. 27 half now. 27 half standing. 27,005. Down to the two of you in the room for the moment at 27,005 and against you seated. 28 if you like, sir. Yes? 28,000. 28,000 he says yes at 28,000. 28,000. How about you, sir? 28 and a half? What are we thinking? You've come all this way. 28,000. Hate for you to miss out. Seated bid leads for the moment at 28,000. Take another look, sir. 28 half, he says. 28,005. 28,500. Standing then at 28,005. But thank you anyway, sir. 28,005. That's the bid standing right. Books clear. Selling to the standing right bidder at 28,005. We're quite sure we're all done. But thank you anyway at 28,500. Your car, sir, 28,005. 4709 is the number. Thank you. On we go to lot 799 then. The 1988 Audi Quattro. You are the MB Turbo then. There it is. In that Zermatt silver with the black leather trim. Well-maintained example. I can open the bidding at 25, 28,000 already. 28,000 I have here now, 30, thank you. At 30,000 it is now, thank you. At 30,000 I have. At 30,000 I have then. For the Quattro then at 30,000. At 30,000 go 32 anywhere. Bids at 30,000 here with me then at 30,000. For the Audi then at 30,000. Against the rest of you out there. Online you're waiting for now at 30,000 go 32. At 30,000 I have now 32,000. At 32,000 is the bid then. At 32,000, there it is at 32,000, standing at 32. At 32, go 35 surely. At 32,000, that's the bid. A lot of car for the money at 32,000. At 32,000. Any more offers at 32,000? Do we let it go then at 32,000? Are we quite sure? Can't believe it, but at 32,000, great value at that, surely at 32,000. Well, there's the bid standing at 32,000 then. We're quite sure. Gonna miss it at 32,000 then. Another one if it helps anywhere, but at 32,000 we're all done, are we? 32,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do come and chat to us afterwards. We move along to lot 800 then, the 2007 BMW M3, this the E92. Well specified this in that Silverstone blue metallic. Bids coming in as I speak, and I can go straight to you out there in Fleetwood at 10,000. At 10,000 I have. 10,000 is the bid with you out there in Fleetwood then at 10,000. Iconic Live bidding at 10,000 then. That's the bid. It's against the rest of us at the moment then. At 10,000 they lead. For the M3 at 10. At 10,000 is the bid for the moment then. At 10,000 go 11 anywhere. 10,000 I have then. Yes, 11,000. Stacey's joined us on the telephone now at 11,000. At 11,000 then. Back in Fleetwood at 12,000 now. Fleetwood at 12. At 12,000 I have now. 12,000, 13,000. Thank you, Stacey. At 13,000. Back on the phones and against you online then. 13,000 it is that leads. 14,000 now. Selling all the way. Fleetwood you lead at 14,000 against your bidder. 15,000 I have now. 15,000 is the bid. Still on the phones. Against online now. 16,000 it is. 16,000 it is. Back online now. 17,000. Thank you, Stacey. 17,000 with the phones then at 17. Against you out there in Fleetwood. 17's the bid. At 17,000, was there another elsewhere? 17's the bid then. Winding it up then at 17,000. Another half of your help out there. Another half of it helps for you. But at 17,000, that's the bid. It's on the phones with Stacey at the moment. You lead then at 17,000. That's the bid then at 17,000. 17 half. Fleetwood now. 17 half did help them at 17 half. 17,005. 18,000. Thank you, Stacey. 18,000 it is. Nearly had them out there online, but at 18,000 it's back to the phones then at 18,000. Was there another? That's the bid for the moment then. The BMW M3 then at 18,000. We'll sell, shall we, at 18,000. Fair warning to you in Fleetwood then at 18,000. We sell. That's yours on the phone, Stacey, at 18,000. W4764. And thank them for their bids. Lot 801 then, we move along. The 2003 Porsche 911, the 996 Carrera 4S. UK market Carrera 4S, this in that lovely colorway as well, with the desirable options all ticked as well. Great service history as well to boot. I can open the bidding at just 10,000 to start. 10,000 I have here at 10. 10 gets us underway at 10,000. 10 half I have on the sale room now at 10,005. Online at 10,005. At 10,005 is the bid. At 10,500, sale room you lead for the moment out there online at 10,005. At 10,005, go 11 anywhere. 10,005 and holding. 11,000 in the room now. In the room at 11,000. Ahead of you online, not yours for the moment. In the room seated at 11. 12,000 further back, standing at 12. Standing at 12, then at 12. Further back and in the room at 12,000. That's the standing bid. But thank you anyway, seated at standing bid leads at 12,000. Still against you out there online and the rest of you in the room at 12,000. That's the bid standing and further back then at 12,000. Phone's still waiting at 12,000. See you hovering online. Don't take too long though at 12,000. If in doubt, bid, as Rob always says. But at 12,000, there's the bid standing left. For now at 12,000. 13,000, good advice. You see it pays at 13,000 wantage now. You're back in at 13. How about you, sir? 14,000 if you wish. 13,000, half of it helps you. Half, 13 half, he says, at 13,005. Standing now at 13,500, not yours in wantage for the moment at 13,005. Keep it in halves. 13,500, you're standing left and leading then at 13,005. He's out seated, we're standing then at 13,500. 14,000 wantage. 14,000, just doing my job, so I'm sorry, at 14,000, at 14,000. Want to get you a car though, go another half. At 14,000, call me Switzerland. 14,000 it is. Well, it's with them online then in wantage at 14,000. You'd look great in it, sir, if I may say. Flattery's not getting me anywhere. Well, at 14,000, it's online then and selling then at 14,000. You're quite sure? Want to be sure? 14 half, quite right. 14,005. 14,500 then. How about you in wantage? I can't picture you, but I'm sure it looked fabulous at 14,005. For the room bidding, though, at 14,005. Gavel up and selling then at 14,500. Fair warning to you out there online. 14,500, 15,000. 15,000. I can lip read, sir. At 15,000, that's the bid at 15,000. And you can imagine, I'm sure, at 15,000 it is then. Thank you anyway. You've been a sport, sir, at 15,000. Online, you're leading and selling it away then at 15,000. All done, and thank you at 15,000. Wantage, you have it at 15,000 then. 31720 is the number. On we go to lot 802, the Audi RS4 Saloon, 2006 this. Well maintained, phantom black this. showing just 78,000 miles. Plenty of upgrades. Excellent Audi service history as well. And as I speak, interest coming in online. I can go straight to you out there. Sudbury-on-Thames, you lead at 11,000. 11,000 taking your bid out there online, 11. 11,000 it is your leading at the moment at 11,000. For the RS4 Saloon then, at 11,000 only. Go 12 now. 11,000's the bid then. At 11,000, go 12 surely. 11,000's the bid. Fabulous machine. 11,000 is the bid then. At 11,000, we'll go 12 next. Bids at 11,000 out there online at the moment. Sudbury-on-Thames, you're leading at 11,000. Phone's still waiting. You're hovering online, but 11,000, it's Sudbury that's leading at the moment. 12,000, new bid in the room at 12,000. Thank you. 12,000 is the bid now, standing at 12 against you, Sudbury now. 12,000 it is. Go 13. Go 13, just a click. 13 would be next, but at 12,000, we're standing in the room at 12,000 then. For the Audi RS4 Saloon then at 12. At 12,000 only, a half of it helps you out there. A half of it helps. £12,000. Sun's over the yard arm. Time for a half, surely. 12,000's the bid. It's in the room and standing at 12,000 then. Well, I can't say fairer than that at 12,000. Plenty of warning for you out there online at 12,000. 12,500, new bidder in Leicester. 12,500. Leicester you lead now at 12,500. 12,500, 13,000. Back to you in the room at 13,000, keeping in halves. 13,000, go half now. 13 it is. What do we say out there online at 13,000? At 13,000 then. 13,000 then. Fair warning to you online at 13,000. Going to miss it online then. Gavels up at 13,000. 13.5. They're back in at 13.5. Back in Leicester at 13,005 then. Caddy bidding online at 13.5. Thank you anyway for your bids at 13.5. We're selling the car then, ladies and gents, at 13,500. No one's offering more then. Let it go at 13.5. It's off to Leicester then at 13,005. That's yours out there. 13,500, 32398's the number. On to lot 803. It's the 2004 Maserati, the 4,200, the GT Coupe then. Manual gearbox this. Just over 32,000 miles on the clock. Telephone interest rightly coming in on this one. And I can say saving time starting us at 6,065 online already at 6,005. 7,000, thank you Nick, at 7,000. At 7,000, confident phone bidding there at 7,000 then. On the centre phone then at 7,000 with you Nick at 7. 7.5 Whitchurch, they're back. 8,000, thank you. 8,000 back on the phones now with Nick at 8 then. At 8,000 against you online at 8,000 then. At 8,000. Nearly had at 8.5 now. 8.5 selling all the way at 8.5 and against you on the phones. 9,000, thank you, at 9,000 bid. 9,000's the bid then. For the Maserati at 9,000 then. Was there another elsewhere? There was, 9.5. 9,005 then, go 10. 9,005, 10,000, thank you. At 10,000 is the bid then. 10,000's the bid for the Maserati then. Still good value at that. £10,000 then. Maserati motoring at 10,000 only. At 10,000 then. At 10,000. Offer them a half, please, Stuart. 10,000 is the bid for the moment. Take a half out there quickly online. 10's the bid. 10,000 it is then. Well, Gavel's up and selling then. Fair warning to you out there online and elsewhere at 10,000. We sell to the phones then at 10. That's your bid then, Nick, 10,000. And their number, please. $5,179. Thank you so much. Thank you to my underbidders out there online as well. Lot 804's next now. We move on to the Ford Escort, the 1.6 GL. This 1988 example. Less than 6,000 miles on the clock as well. Interest already here. I can say 3,000, 3,002 I can say. With my commission at 3,002 and telephones waiting at 3,002. It's with the absentee then at 3,2, go 3,5. 3,2 I can say 3,5, 3,8 I have here. At 3,8 go 4. At 3,8 I have here, go 4. 3,8 with my commission, it's against the room 4,000. My instructions clear at 4,000. Commission's out then at 4,000, standing right at 4,000. That's the bid in the room at 4. Go 4,2 anywhere. Bids at 4,000. At 4,000. She doesn't lie, it is continuing at 4,000. That's the bid for the moment then, standing right at 4,000. 4,000, nearly took that as a bid at 4,000. She's standing right, he's standing right then at 4,000. That's the bid for the moment at 4,000 in the room. Were there any more elsewhere? At £4,000 only then, at 4,000. At 4,000, we're standing right at the moment at 4,000. at £4,000. That's the bid standing right at 4,000. It's live and in the room at 4. At £4,000 is the bid. Holding your bid, and thank you for your patience at 4,000 whilst the phone reconnects. Just lost the line at 4,000. 4-2 now, 4-2. New bidder standing right at 4,002. Against you further to the left there. 4-5, thank you, sir, at 4,500. Two of you on it standing at 4-5. Hope you didn't come together. At 4,500, that's the bid then at 4-5. 480 says, at 4,800. At 4,008, further to the right then at 4,008. Shall we say 5? We shall. 5,000. 5,000. 2, 5-2. 5-2. Keeping them small for you at 5,200. 5-5. 5,005. But thank you anyway, sir, at 5-5. There we are standing then at 5-5. At 5,500, phones are all done and clear then at 5,005. We sell the car at 5-5. All done, fair warning. Your car, sir, 5,500. Thank you for your patience as well. And the number 4535. Lot 805 is next, and it's the 1978 Ford Capri, the Mark II 3-litre S. There's the Capri. Plenty of interest in this over the last couple of days. Telephone interest lined up as well. I can start the bidding at 17, 18,000 already, saving some time at 18,000. Gets us underway for the Capri then at 18. At 18,000, it's here with me then at 18,000, go 19 anywhere. Bids at 18,000, go 19. At 18,000, I have now, go 19 if you like. Bids at 18,000. At 18,000 only then, at 18,000. It's here with me, no, make no mistake at the moment. At 18,000, that's the bid. At 18,000, 19, thank you now. Further away now at 19,000, against my earlier bid. 19,000 it is then. Far and away then at 19,000, was there another? At 19,000, where are we on the phones? You're connected, I know, but at 19,000, it's the bid further away I've taken at the moment. 19,000 it is for the Capri, the Mark II. 3-litre S then at £19,000. At 19,000 then. Great looking example at 19. Where are we on the phones? Well, it's 20,000 in Sevenoaks then. I can say at 20,000, taking your bid online. 20,000 then. Down in Sevenoaks at 20,000. 20,000 then, you're local to me at 20,000. At 20,000, that's the bid then. £20,000. Kent bidding at 20,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? At 20,000 for the Capri then. Yes, 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 now on the phone. 22,000. 22,000 then. That's the bid at 22,000. 22,000. How about you in Sevenoaks? Take one if it helps you. 23 if you like. 23 they do. 23,000. It's back in Sevenoaks and selling all the way at 23,000. Then against you on the phones for now. 23,000 it is. Sevenoaks bidding then at 23,000 for the Capri, the Mark II at 3-litre S then at 23,000. We're all done. Phones are all out. Thank them for their bids at 23,000. We sell. Yours in Sevenoaks at 23,000. 5712 is the number. On we go to 806. The Ford Escort Mark II Mexico this time, 1977. Still with its original registration number there, linked to its very first keeper. Nice to have as well. Interest already on my book. I can say 20,000 starts this. With phones waiting, I can start with the commission at 20,000 then. Here with me at 20,000 with my absentee. 20,000 starts us then. For the Mark II Mexico at 20,000. At 20,000, go 22. At 20,000, I have go 22 anywhere. Bids at 20,000 then. With me then for the Mark II Mexico at 20,000. Here with the absentee at 20,000, 22,000, thank you. 25,000, I have to say. 25,000 ahead of you, Stacey. Go 28 if you like. 25's the bid then, with my commission for now at 25. 26,000, she says. 26,000 I'll take then at 26,000. Clears my instruction then. Books clear at 26,000. We're selling 26,000. It's on the phones. Keep it in ones for you all out there. 26,000 is the bid then. For the Mexico for the moment then at 26,000. Any further offers? Any further bids? 26,000 it is. We sell the car then at 26,000. 27,000. Banff. 27,000 then. Canada bidding at 27. No, UK bidding, I should say. Different Banff. 27,000. 28,000. Never was good at geography. 28,000. We're back on the phones then at 28,000. At 28 then. For the Escort. 29,000. Back in Banff again. 29,000. 29,000 then. Should we say 30? Rude not to, surely. 29,000 it is. 30,000 back on the phones. Thank you. At 30,000. Keeping it in one still at 30,000. 30,000's the bid then. Back on the phones at 30,000. Go 31. 30,000 it is then on the phones. 31,000 now. 31,000. Back with you in Banff at 31,000. For the Escort Mark II Mexico then at 32,000. 32,000. Stacey's bidder then at 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000 is the bid then. 33.5 then. 33.5 I'll take. 33.5. Same courtesy to you out there online. 33.5 is the bid I've taken then. 33.5. 33.5. 34 should we say? 34 we will. 34,000. Worth a go though at 34,000. At 34,000. Try another half. 34,000 then. Thank them anyway at 34,000. Up 34,000. They're out then, selling to you out there in Banff at 34,000. Rooms all clear at 34,000 and selling 34,000. 17434 is the number. On to lot 807, the Ford Capri 1600 XL Mark 1, 1973 this. Offered from 3 generations of family ownership this. Rare example. I can open the bidding at 5,000 only, at 5,000 only for it. Here's the bid with me then at 5. At £5,000 I can say at 5,000. Yes, that's right, 5.5 now in the room at 5.5 and seated left. At 5,005. At 5.5, 6,000 now on the phone, 6.5. Back with you seated at 6,005. 7,000 phones at 7,000. At 7,000 on the telephones then. 7.5 seated. 7.5 seated, 8,000. 8,000, but thank you, sir. At 8,000, bit of thinking time perhaps. At 8,000 then, we're on the phones at 8,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 8,000, would 2 help you, sir? At 8,000, would 200 help? Try not to think about the 8,000 that comes before it, but 200 if it helps you. 8,000 it is on the phones then at 8,000, you're quite sure? Thank you anyway, 8,000. Selling the car then at 8,000, we're all done. Fair warning to you out there at 8,000. Well done, that's yours again, Stacey. Their number. 4733. Thank you. Lot 808, we move along the 1985, cracking year 1985, if I do say so myself. Ford Escort RS Turbo Series 1 this. Lot 808, desirable blue oval this. Smartly presented as well, and some further performance upgrades, very sensible there as well. I can open the bidding at 20,000 for it. 20,000 I have. At 20,000 I have. For the Escort RS then. Series 1 at 20,000. 20,000 is the bid here with me then at 20,000. 20,000 I have. At 20,000 is the bid then at 20,000. 20,000, phones are waiting. 22,000 in the room now. At 22,000, standing right then at 22. At 22,000 I have then. Standing right leads at 22,000. That's the bid I have you at 22,000. At 22,000, was there another then? 22,000 it is for now. At 22,000 against you on the phones there in the centre at 22,000. Online you're hovering, but for the moment, 22,000 I have you at 22. Take 23 anywhere. 23,000 now, standing left at 23,000. 24,000 he says. 24,000. Back with you right at 24,000. 24,000. 24 we have. 25,000. 25,000. Back on the left at 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. Here we are standing then at 26,000. At 26,000. Was there another elsewhere then at 26,000? Or do we sell then at 26,000? For the Escort, the RS Turbo Series 1 then at 26,000. Are we all done then at 26,000? You're all done then. Thank you anyway. At 26,000, you've stuck with me, sir, at 26,000. We sell the car then. Fair warning, 26. Yours, 26,000. 4467. Thank you. Lot 809, turn of the page then, 1983, the Ford Capri 2.8 injection then. Telephone interest lined up on this and interest on my book. I can start the bidding at 9,095. I have at 9,500, at 9,005 with my absentee at 9,500, now 10. At 10,000 I have at 10,000. I can say at 10,000. At 10,000 go 11 anywhere. 10,000 with my commission, not yours online. At 10,000 it's my commission for the moment at 10. Go 11 if you like out there though. 10,000 it is with my book then at 10,000. Here's the bid with me then at 10,000. On the book then at 10. 11,000 now book's clear. At 11,000 you're on online. 11,000 it is Newry. You're bidding at 11,000. That's the bid online then at 11,000. Iconic Live leads at 11,000 then. Any more from the room at 11,000. Before we go to the phones then at 11,000, you're leading online then at 11. Any more elsewhere? Books clear at 11,000. At 11,000. Go 12 anywhere. Bids at 11,000. For the Capri then, 2.8 injection at 11,000. You're on it online, holding your bid for the moment at 11,000 and thank you. Yes, 12,000 now. 12,000 on the phones. They've connected at 12,000. At 12,000. At 12,000 pounds then. Just another click out there online. 12,000 it is. Go 13 surely. Got to be worth it then at 12,000. Go 13, shall we? Bids at 12,000 then. It's on the phone for the now at 12,000 pounds. Take a half from you online. Here to help you. Could be the car of your dreams, but at 12,000 it's on the phone for the moment at 12,000. You're going to miss it at 12,000 online then. 12,000 then. Let it go, shall we? Going to miss it online then at 12,000. Another half if you like quickly, otherwise fair warning at 12,000. 12,000 then. Not quite. Do come and speak to us afterwards though. Lot 810 though we move on to. The Renault 5 Gordini Turbo, 1983 this. Well documented this. Long-term enthusiast ownership as well. Extensive history file as well. Lots of fun to be had reading through there. I can open the bidding at 555, I can say at 5,500 with telephones waiting. 6,000 we have. 6.5 now in Basildon. 6,500 online now and against the phones at 6.5. Go 7 if you like. 7,000 with Harry then. 7,000 is the bid. With Harry and against you online in Basildon. 7,000 it is. Not you Sutton Coldfield, but 7,000 on the telephones. 7,005 Hope Valley now. 7,005 still online. 8,000 now with you, Harry. 8,000 we have. Selling all the way at 8. At 8,000, not yours out there online, but it's on the phones here at 8. At 8,000 then, phones lead 8.5. 8.5 now Sutton Coldfield. Sorry, ahead of you, Joe. 9,000 with you, Harry. 9,000 it is now. At 9,000, it's the phones against online at 9,000. Battle of the Ages. 9.5 now. Sutton Coldfield, you're back at 9.5. 10,000 rounds it up for us. Thank you. At 10,000, Harry, you lead at 10,000, then at 10,000. At 10,000 we have then for the Renault 5. The Gordini Turbo at 10,000. Joe, now's your chance. 10,000 it is. Take a half if you like anywhere. Half further back, 10.5. New bidder in the room. 11,000 rounds it up for us again. 11,000 I have. Not online. It's on the phones at 11,000. Half if you like standing. 11 it is on the phones. Half if you like further back. 11.5 ahead of you now. Sutton Coldfield. Sutton Coldfield leads at 11.5. 12? 12,000 it is, Harry. 12,000 is with you then at 12,000. Can barely keep up. 12,000. That's the bid on the phones then. They're leading online then at 12,000. Phones, you're leading it away at 12,000 with Harry. At 12,000. Another half quickly, or we sell at 12,000. They're not quite done, I can tell, at 12.5 now, but thanks, Harry, anyway, at 12,500. Sutton Coldfield, you've been with us for a while now at 12,005. Iconic Live leading the way then at 12,005, as usual, at 12,005. Then that's the bid then at 12,005. We sell at 12.5. All done, are we elsewhere? You're out further back. Thank you anyway at 12,005. Yours online at 12.5. 22537. On we go then, lot 811. Another Renault 5. This, the GT Turbo, 1991 though. Smart Turbo, Glacier White there with the graphics as well from long-term diligent ownership as well. Magazine featured this. Over £30,000 worth expenditure invested in recent years as well, so presents very smartly as you can imagine. Well, where do we start this one? 7,000 starts us. 7,000 I have. 7,000 I have for it then. 7,000 is the bid here then. At 7,000 I can say. At 7,000, 7.5 if you like. 7,000 is the bid for now. 7.5, thank you. Further back at 7.5. 7,005 it is, go 8. 8,000 I have standing left now at 8. At 8,000 I have you then. At 8,000 in the room then at 8. At 8,000 is the bid standing left at 8,000. Any more bids elsewhere at 8,000? Take another half. Standing far left then at 8,000. That's the bid live then at 8,000. In the room at 8. 8.5 now. Baron Furnace online joins us. 8.5 I have. 8.5 out there online. Worth it all along at 8,005 then. Go 9, sir. 8,005 against you online. 9,000 he says yes. At 9,000 we have. Back in the room then and leading at 9. And 9 against you in Barrow then at 9,000, but not for long. 9.5 they say. 10,000 he says. Spirited bidding here. At the NEC then, 10,000 is bid. In the room and bidding at 10,000. At 10,000. What do we say online? At 10,000 is the bid then. Was there another out there? Shall we let him have it then at 10,000? That's the bid then for the Renault 5, the GT Turbo then at 10,000. Let it go, shall we? Not quite. 11,000 is the bid. They're back in at 11,000. Back online at 11. At 11,000 then. At 11,000. They're leading the charge then at 11,000. Would a half help you? Yes, it would. Read your mind, sir. 11,500. Thank you. At 11.5. Standing left now at 11.5. 11.5 we have then. 11,005. Same courtesy, of course, to you out there. 11,500 leads, though. In the room at 11.5. Are we done? Shall we sell then? 11,005 then. Gabbles up and selling, and fair warning to you out there online elsewhere. 11,005. Your car, sir. 11,005. Well done. 3494. Lot 812. The 1969 TVR Vixen, the S2. I can open the bidding for this. 14,000 I have. 14,000 I have here at 14. At 14,000 only then. For the TVR Vixen at 14,000. Bids with me here at 14. At 14,000 go 15 now. 14,000 is the bid, go 15. 14,000 I have 15, thank you now. 15,000 I see you at 15,000 then. That's the bid further back at 15,000, 16,000 now. 16,000 we have. Still here then at 16,000 against you further back at 16. At 16. Would a half help? Well, it's at 16,000. Would a half help you? No, but thank you. At 16,000, that's the bid then. Keep them small just in case at 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another elsewhere? That's the bid for now then at 16,000. If no one's offering more at 16,000. Let it go then, shall we, at 16,000? All done, are we, at 16,000? Well, fair warning to you out there at 16,000. Last chance. 16,000. Takes us to lot 813 then. The Jaguar Mark 1, the 3.4 saloon, 1958 this. Professional ground-up body restoration a few years ago. Full engine rebuild as well more recently. Lovely, well-sorted example of this. I can open the bidding for it at £14,000. 14,000 gets us underway at 14. At 14,000, here's the bid then at 14,000 for the Jaguar, the Mark 1 at 14. At 14,000, here's the bid, you heard me. At 14,000 it is then. At 14,000 go 15. 14,000 it is here then at 14,000 for the Jaguar at 14,000. Plenty of fun to be had at 14,000. 15, thank you, at 15 now. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000 then. At 15,000 in the room at 15. Against my earlier bid at 15,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? 15,000 it is then. Telephone still waiting, online you're quiet, but at 15,000 there's the bid. 16, thank you. 16, thank you. I have it now, centre phone then at 16. At 16,000, that's the bid at 16. Any more out there at 16,000? You're done, but thank you, at 16,000. Are we quite sure then? Let it go, shall we, at 16,000? Half if it helps anyone, but at 16,000 there's the bid. Quite sure then, fair warning. 16.5, not quite, 16.5. Bradford on Avon, you've joined us at 16,005. At 16,005. Sniper bid, I think that's what we call it. 16,005. You're out there online, you lead at 16,500. Well done at 16.5. That's yours for the moment at 16.5. You have it for now at 16.5. It's you on against a telephone. 16,500. What are we thinking on the phone set? 16.5 goes 17 if you like. 16.5 holding their bid then. Bradford, you lead at 16.5. 17,000 they say. At 17,000, you had it for a moment. At 17,000 though. Phones are leading then at 17. Another half. Another half if you like out there. At £17,000 then. We're on the phones for the moment at 17,000. You quite sure out there online? Well, that was thinking time for you, but at 17,000, the bid's on the phone then at 17,000. Going to miss it online. Fair warning to you out there. 17,000 then. 17,000. Lot 814. Thanks. Lot 814 then. It's the 1969 Daimler 250 V8 Saloon. There it is for you, showing on the screens there behind me. I can open the bidding for this at 5,505 I have, at 5,500. 5,500 I have, at 5,005. That's the bid here then, at 5,005 goes 6. At 5,005 for the Daimler then. At 5,005, 6,000 now, Caldecott. 6,000 it is, at 6,000 is bid. At £6,000 then. Any more bids out there? 6,000, you're leading online for the moment. At 6,000, take a half elsewhere. At 6,000, you're leading. Online leads the way at 6,000. Was there another then at 6,000? Phone's still connecting, and thank you for your patience out there. We're holding your bid. You're leading for now at 6,000. Another half elsewhere, perhaps. At 6,000. Lovely example of this, the V8 Saloon then. 6,000 is the bid. Yes, 6.5. In the room now at 6.5. At 6,500. At 6,500. Far right seated, 7,000 back online now. At 7,000. And we go on at 7,000. You sure? 2 if it helps you. 7.2, why not? 7,002. Got to be worth it at 7.2. Same courtesy for you out there online. 7.5 if you like. Well, at 7,200, I can sell to the room if there's no better bid than at 7,200. Here's the bid in the room, seated right then at 7,002. Are we all done out there? All finished? Well, at 7,200, seated bid then at 7.2. Fair warning to you out there at 7.2. That's your car, sir, at 7,200. 4,550, thank you. We go on to lot 815 then. This, the 1961 Triumph, the TR3A Overdrive. I can open the bidding here at £9,000, at 9,000. At 9,000 I have then. At 9,000 is bid. At 9,000 here with me then at 9. At 9,000 only now 10, thank you, at 10,000. At 10,000 I have for the Triumph then at 10. At 10,000 is the bid then. Any more offers at £10,000? Go 11 anywhere. Phone's connected then. 10,000 is the bid. Stays with me for the moment then at 10,000. At 10,000, go 11 now. At 10,000 I have for the TR3A then at £10,000. Go 11. 11,000, thank you now. Further back now at 11. Still against you online and on the phones. At 11,000 is the bid then. 11,000 I can see then. 11,000 it is, 11,000. Any more offers? At 11,000 then for the TR3A. £11,000 then. 11,000. Takes us on to lot 816. 1959 Triumph TR3A. This left-hand drive example. Beautifully restored in that powder blue as well. Interest coming in as I speak, and I can jump straight to you out there in Germany. 14,000 gets us underway at 14,000. Taking your bid out there online at 14,000. That's the bid for now then at 14,000. Go 15 if you like. Bids at 14,000, go 15. At 14,000 then. 15,000 now France. 15,000 we have. European bidding all along then at 15,000. 16 now back in Germany. At 16,000, 17,000 on the aisle now, at 17,000 in the room, ahead of you France, 17,000. It's Birmingham, France, Germany. Who's winning out? At 17,000, we're in the room for the moment, 18,000 Germany now, 19,000 back in the room now, 19,000 we have here. At 19,000, we're selling all the way at 19,000. On the aisle bidding then at 19,000. It's against you on the continent then, 19,000, here's the bid on the aisle. At 19,000 then. Any more offers? Bids at 19,000 and for the TR3A at £19,000. Any further bids then at 19,000? 20,000, Hungerford now. Thank you anyway at 20,000, holding their bid for the moment. 20,000 is the bid at 20,000. Take a half from me if it helps. 20,500, 20,500. Back in the room here then at the NEC at 20,005. Against you Hungerford, go 21 if you like though. 20,500 is the bid in the room. Seated bid then at 20,500. Let her have it then at 20,500. You're all done out there online at 20,500, it seems. Seated bid leads then at 20,500, but not quite. 21,000. We tried our best. 21,000, thank you anyway. At 21,000, then Hungerford you lead at 21,000. Selling it away then at 21. Your car, 21,000. 31248. Lot 817 is next. The 1956 FMR, the Messerschmitt, the KR200. Plenty of interest here again. I can open the bidding at 12, 13,000. 13,000 I can say. 13,000 I can say. Straight in with my commission at 13,000 then. At 13,000 I can say. At 13,000 now, 14,000 here. Still with the commission then at 14,000. Here's the bid at 14. At 14,000 go 15 if you like. Online 15,000 either. 16,000 I can say. 16,000 I have then at 16,000. At 16,000, still with the absentee at 16,000, not yours in either then. 16,000 it is here, on my book at 16,000. 17,000 new bidder online then. 17,000 we have now. At 17,000. Clears my instruction then at 17,000. It's out there online still at 17,000. Were there any more? At 17,000. The book's clear. We can sell at 17,000, but not yet. Back in Cyprus, 18,000. 18,000, 19 now. Little Bedden at 19,000. At 19,000 is the bid. 3 or 4 of you out there online still at 19,000. At 19,000 pounds. Was there another? Yes, there was. 20,000 back in Cyprus now. 20,000 is the bid. You're leading in Cyprus then at 20. 22,000. 22,000 now. Not your Cyprus, but 22,000 back in the UK. At 22,000 pounds. Not yours in Cyprus. 22,000. Little Bedden leads at 22,000. Any more offers? 23 if it helps. That would be next then. 22,000 is the bid. 23 would be next, but at 22,000 we sell the car, shall we? 22,000 you're hovering. It's a yes or no, please, at 22,000. The gavel's up. I'll sell at 22. 23,000. Back in Cyprus. 23,000. 24,000. Spirited bidding online then at 24,000. For the Messerschmitt at 24,000 then. Was there another? At 24,000. That's the bid. What do you say in Cyprus then? Bids at 24. Try another. Well, I sell then to the UK bidder then at 24,000. Make no mistake at 24. That's theirs at 24,000. 28643. Takes us to lot 818, the 1973 Citroën, the DS20, the Palace Saloon then. Well maintained, timeless colour combination, so elegant these. 9,000 starts us, 9,000 I have here with me then at 9,000. At 9,000 for the DS then at 9,000. Here's the bid with me at 9,000, 10,000, thank you now. At 10,000 I have. Further back at 10,000. At 10,000 we have then and going at 10,000. There it is at 10, go 11 anywhere. 10,000 then. Standing back then at 10,000. Any more elsewhere? Against you on the phones and online for the moment then at 10,000. Take 11. Any further offers then at 10,000? Great value surely at 10,000. 11, thank you. 11,000 now. Thought so. 11,000 it is. At 11,000. Half if it helps anyone. It's at 11,000. Half if it helps anyone out there. You never know, but at 11,000, that's the bid for the moment then at 11,000. Well, if we're quite sure, then at 11,000 we're all done. Last chance at 11,000. 11,000. Lot 819, the Volvo 121, the 1965, the Amazon Estate. Rudd Speed this, rare surviving example this. Interest coming in as I speak then, straight to you out there in Aldershot. 7,000 gets us underway online at 7,000. Telephones wait, but at 7,000 you're leading online. At 7,000. At 7,000 I have bid, goes half. At 7 I have. At 7 I have, go half. That's the bid online at the moment. Aldershot leading at £7,000. Any more from the room at 7,000? Telephones are connected now at 7,000. Go half, 7.5 we have. 7,005. On the telephones with you, Alex, then at 7,500. At 7,500 is bid then. At 7.5. At 7,500. 8,000 now back in Aldershot. 8,000 is the bid and against you on the phones then. 8,000 it is. 8,000 we have. 8.5 if you like. 8,250. Why not? Let's make it American increments. 8,250. 8,250. Takes me back. 8,250. Go 8.5. Still selling in pounds. 8,005 now. 8,005. 8,005 Aldershot. 8,750. 8,750 says yes. 8,750. Back on the phones at 8,750. 8,750. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 is bid now. Back on the internet bidding at 9,000. 250. 9,250. 9,250 and on the phones at 9,250. 9.5 comes the response. We're selling all the way at 9.5 then at 9,005. That's the bid online. 9,750. 9,750. Back on the phones at 9,750. Do I say 10? Round it up for the accountants do. 9,750, that's the bid. They're fond of a round number over there. 9,750 is the bid for the moment. 10,000 I have, thank you. Makes it so much easier at 10,000. That's the bid at 10 then. 250. 10,250. 10.5. 10.5. 250 if it's quick, please. At 10.5 is the bid for the moment. It's in Aldershot for the moment then at 10.5 then. At 10,005, the gavel's up. 10,005. Yes or no, please, at 10.5. 10,750. 10,750. Back with the phones at 10,750. Your move, 11,000. 11,000 they have. Quick digits out there online at 11,000. 250 now on the phones. 11,250 and against you out there online. 11,250 then. Back on the phones at 11,250. Halves next. 11,250 for now then. With your bidder then, Alex. 11,250. Might just to work for them at 11,250. Let it go at that then at 11,250. We're all done and fair warning to you out there online. 11.5. 11.5. 11,005 then. 750 if they like. Yes, 11,750. 11,750. Hope you're all comfortable, ladies and gentlemen. 11,750. We're on the phones at 11,750, and it's against you out there online. Take us to 12, do out there. 11,750 is on the phones then. 11,750 for the first time then. Second time of asking at 11,750. 12,000. 12,000. Back in Aldershot at 12 then. At £12,000. I'll say it again then. 12,250. 12,250. 12.5 if you like. Well, at 12,250 then, for the Volvo then at 12,250. First, second, third time of asking at 12,250. Gavel's up and selling at 12,250. We're all done and selling. That's yours on the phone at 12,250. And thank you out there online. T000485. Thank you. That takes us on to lot 820 then. Lot 820, the 1996 Audi C4 S6, the 2.2 Turbo Quattro. There it is for you. Telephone interest coming on this. Interest already on my book, and I can say 885, 9,000 I have. At 9,000 I have. At 9,000 I have with my commission at 9,000 then. Here's the bid with me on the book at 9,000 then. Go half. 9.5, 10,000 I can say. At 10,000, not yours online, but on the book at 10. At 10,000, 10.5. Clears my instruction at 10.5. There it is standing at 10,005. At 10,500 beats the commission. Go 11 anywhere. 10,500, you're waiting out there online. Lots of you on this at 10,500, waiting to break cover at 10.5. Standing bid leads for now then at 10,005. 11,000 right. 11,000 we have right now. 11,000. Standing right now at 11,000. 11.5? Yes, 11.5 we have. 11,005. Go 12. 12,000 we have now. At 12,000, go 12.5. 12,000 we have on the right. At 12,000. Are you quite sure? Bids at 12,000. We're standing right then for the moment at 12,000. Telephones are waiting. Try one more, sir. Think how disappointed you'd feel when you leave today. 12,000. Could have been yours, sir. Try one more. Half never hurt. 12.5. There you are. 12.5. On the left then at 12.5. Against your bid then on the right at 12,500. Standing left you lead at 12,005. Phones are down now at 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500, we're winding up then at 12,500. At 12,500. Books clear, bids on the left at 12,500. Were there any more else out there? You're quiet on there online now. 12,500 is the bid. You're standing left at 12,500. He's out selling the car at 12,500. That half just worked for you, sir. 12.5 then. And your number 4561. Well done. Thank you. Just one moment, ladies and gents. So on we go then. The next lot, lot 821. Lot 821, the Audi Quattro, you are MB then. This, the rarest variant, fresh from an extensive recommission as well after 15 years in storage, ready to enjoy. Interest already coming in. And I can say saving time, 22, 23, 24,000 with you out there in Dublin at 24,000. At 24,000, that's keen bidding then at 24,000. Dublin, you're leading at 24,000. Straight in with you out there at 24,000. At 24,000. At 24,000 is the bid. Do I see 25? Dublin, you're leading then at 24,000. That's the bid for the moment. Phones are waiting at 24,000. You lead out there, holding your bid. It's against the room and the phones at 24,000. Iconic Live bidding then at 24,000. Was there another? At 24,000. Half if it helps anyone. At 24,000. Half if it helps you. That's the bid for now then at 24,000. Dublin still leading at 24,000. Quiet in the room then at 24,000. Take a half now if you like. Phones are thinking. They're poised at 24,000. Coiled springs at 24,000. Go half. At 24,000. 24 half. Back in Norwich now. 24,500. Norfolk bidding at 24,500. 25,000. 25,000. Two of you on it online now at 25,000. 25,000. Back there in Dublin again. 25,000. That's the bid at 25,000. 25,000 for the Quattro then at 25,000. Was there another elsewhere? That's the bid at 25,000. Any more elsewhere at 25,000? I look to the phones at 25,000. Any more bids at 25,000? We're all done and selling then at 25,000 if no one's offering more. Fair warning to you out there online and in the room at 25. That's yours, 25,000. Over to Dublin then, 31619. Lot 822, the 2000 Fiat Coupe, the Turbo Plus. Telephones coming in on this one. I can say feet 42, 45, 48. 48 I have now, 5,000 bid. At 5,000 I have. At 5,000 go half. 5 half now. 5 half in the room then, 5,005. Beats my earlier then at 5,005. 6,000 Warminster. 6,000 I have now online. 6 half seated. Thank you at 6 half seated. Selling all the way then in the room then at 6.5. At 6 half I have. At 6,500 against my earlier bidder. 7,000 new bidder online. At 7,000 now, 7 half in the room. 7 half I have now. Still with you leading then. 7.5 in the room then. Seated bidder with you then at 7.5. At 7,500, that's the bid. New bidder on the phone now, 8,000. 8,000. Plenty of interest, I'm afraid, on this one then at 8,000. Doing our best for you at 8,000 it is. Phones lead for the moment though at 8,000. Would 2 help you? Well, 8.5 now in Bradford. 8.5 in Bradford now. 8,005 it is. Bradford they lead. Looking for 9 next. 8,500. Don't mind where it comes from. But at 8,005, 9,000 it's Alex. At 9,000 it is. 9,000, that's the bid on the phone then. Still plenty of interest at 9,000. Any further offers? Any further bids at 9,000? Take a 500. But at 9,000, that's the bid. For the Fiat then at 9,000. £9,000 then, selling to the phones at 9,000, not yet, 9.5. Back in Bradford, online at 9.5, at 9,500. 9,005's the bid. 10,000 if they like. 9,500 we have. Come along now. 10,000, Alex. He's working his magic on the phone. Is it enough? But at 9,500, Bradford, you're leading then at 9,008. 9,008. They're back in the room at 9,800. You weren't being rude then. At 9,008. At 9,000, that's the bid. 9,800 I have. It's against you online. 10,000. Back on the phones at 10. At 10,000. At 10,000 pounds then. It was a shake of the head last time. At 10,000, it's a definite this time, but thank you at 10,000. Phones lead then at 10,000. You're quiet online. We're done in the room at 10,000 and selling. Your bidder, Alex, 10,000. Thank you. W4521. Lot 823 then. Another Fiat this time, the 1971 500L. Here to sell. I'll go straight to you out there in Bridge North. 4,200 is the bid. 4,200 we have. Saving some time at 4.2. At 4.2, here to sell. Selling all the way at 4.2, 4.5. 4.8 further forward seated at 4,800. 5,000 standing. 5,000 I have. Go 2 if you like. 5,000 I've got those standing further back. 5.2 if you like, sir. 5,000 standing then. With the glasses then at 5,002 now. Online Bridge North. You sure? 5,005 if you like. Well, at 5,002, thank you anyway at 5.2. It's with you out there online. 5.5, thank you at 5,500. At 5,500, it's been a long day. Thank you at 5,005. At 5,005, except cat calls, anything. 5,005, that's the bid with you seated then at 5.5. 5.8 now, Bridge North. 5,008, go 6. Are you sure? After all that, it was great fun. 5,008 online, 6,000 now, 6,000. 6,000 we have. Keeping them small for you at 6,000. Go 2 anywhere. 6,000. You're hovering online, 6.2 now. 6,002. Online and against you standing. 6,002 it is. For the 500L at 6,002. Any more offers, any more bids at 6,200. You all done standing? 6.3. I didn't know what that meant. 6,003. Thank you at 6,003. I heard you though at 6,300 and thank you at 6,003. 6.4 now, Bridge North. Worth a go though. 6,004, it's back online. 6.5 if you like, but quickly. It's 6.4 then. 6.5? 6.5. 6,500. Welcome back, Rob. 6,500. Back in the room. We all missed you. 6,500. There it is in the room then and selling at 6,500. 6.6. Back online at 6.6. 6,600. At 6,600. Would you like another? Yes? 6,700. 6,700. Against you in Bridge North then. 6,700 is the bid. 6,800. 6,800 against you standing. 6,900. 6,900. For the little Fiat then at 6.9. 7,000. 7,000's the bid. Yes or no, please, at 7,000. That's the bid online for the moment at 7,000. Gavels up then at 7,000. Yes or no, gents, please, at 7,000. 7,001. 7,001 then. At 7.1, were there any more? At 7.1 then. 7.2 there were. 7,002. Thank you anyway at 7,200. Spirited bidding at 7,002. Selling to you online at 7.2. 7,002. 2,459.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, back then, lot number 824, the 1991. It's the Fiat Uno Turbo for you, the IE Mark II, no less. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at just 18,000. Just 18,000, the opening bid, then at 18,000. 18,000. Yes, 19,000, thank you, at 19,000. 19,000. Ahead of you online then at 19,000. 19,000 only then. Was the 20 anywhere else then? 19,000 only. 19,000. Yes, 20. 20,000. Thank you. At 20,000. 20,000. Take another one anywhere else then. At 20,000 only. Any more bids then? At 20,000 only then. 21,000. Thank you. 21,000. On my left then at 21,000. At 21,000 then. Telephones, what are we thinking there then at 21,000? Take a 22 if you like, otherwise it's here on my left at 21,000. 21,000. Take a half if it helps you. Yes, it does, 21 half. Same for you, sir. 21,005. Go 22. 21,500 then. 21,005. Take 22 from you standing. You won't regret it, sir. At 21,005. Yes, 22,000, thank you. At 22,000. 22,000. Now it's against you on the telephones again then. At 22,000. At 22,000 then. What about your bidder then, Paul? At 22,000. Another 500 for them. At 22,000 then, it's here and standing at 22,000. No one offering more than at 22,000. Are we all done and sure then? They're saying no, you're still in then, selling the car then at 22,000. All done or sure are we at 22 then? Sure, sir, 22,000. 4467, thank you.
Lot 825, the Fiat Uno Turbo IE, 1987 this. Lovely little hot hatch. I can open the bidding at 12,000 only. At 12,000 I have then. At 12,000 I have bid. At 12,000 here with me at 12,000 then. At 12,000 go half. At 12,000 I have go half. At 12,000, 12 half, thank you. At 12,005 further back at 12,5. At 12,005, 13,000 now out there online at 13,000. Either you've joined us at 13,000 then. At 13,000, that's the bid online. At 13,000, was there another? At 13,000 then, for the Uno Turbo then. At 13,000, 13 half now, London. 13 half, that's the bid, 14,000. 14,000, two of you on it out there online at 14,000. Not just Uno, but Duo. 14,000, that's the bid then, at 14,000.
God, they don't get any better, do they?
They really don't.
No.
Delirium set in at 14,000, then it's online at 14,000. Was there another? Take a half if you like anywhere. But at 14,000 is the bid. 14,000 it is. Another half if you like in London or elsewhere, but at 14,000. Were there any more? Look to the phones then at 14,000. Are they in or out? At 14,000. Phones are connected. It's a yes or no, please. They're out, but thank you. But 14,000. We sell the car then at 14,000 with you in Ivor at 14,000 online. We're quite sure. That's theirs online at 14,000. 24088.
On to lot number 826 then for you. It's the 1991. It's the Fiat Panda. The 4x4 Sisley here. Telephones coming through. And bids straight away then with you online. It's 7,000, I can say. 7,000, 7,5, 7,5, 7,5, 8,000, 8,000, 8,5. Here at 8,5. Go 9. Yes, 9,000. 9,000. 9,5 on the aisle, thank you. 10,000. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Was there another for you, sir, then? At 10,000. Here at 10,5. 10,5. Ahead of you now, then. 10,5. Go 11. Yes, 11,000. Clears my instruction, then. 11,000 on the aisle. At 11,000, then. Selling all the way, then. 11,000. No one offering more, then. 11,000 the bid, then. Here on the aisle, 11,000. Yours, sir, 11,000. 4, 5, 5, 6. Thank you.
So we move on to lot 827. This, the Austin Morris Mini, the 1275 GT, 1979 this. Telephone's lined up and waiting on it. I can open the bidding at 7,705 I have. 7,005 I have. At 7,005 straight in at 7.5 then. 7.5, 8,000 further away, 8,005 in Sutton. 8,500 go 9,000 if you like, sir. Testing my eyesight, 9,000 I have now. At 9,000 I have. At 9,000 in the room at 9. Then against you in Sutton at 9,000 in the room at 9, please. Thank you, Stuart. 9,000 I have there. 9,000, holding your bid there. To my left at 9,000. Go half anywhere. Bids at 9,000 against you online and on the phones. Bids far and away at 9,000. Any more elsewhere? At 9,000. Now's your chance, Alex, at 9,000. Come in, do it, 9,000. Take a half from you. 9.5, thank you, at 9,005. At 9,500. 9.8. 9.8. I won't take that gesture personally, sir. It's 9,800 then. At 9,800. That's the big, far and away then at 9,800. 10,000, Alex? 10,000, he says yes. At 10,000, another two? 10,002, thank you. 10,200. Got a spotter there for me, thank you, sir. 10,200 front row. 10,200 against you far and away and on the phone. 10,002 is the bid. Here in the front then at 10,002. 10,200. 10,500 would be next. 10,200 holding your bid, yes. 10,500 ahead of you online, Hull. 10,500, sorry Paul. 10,005. 10,800? 10,800 he says yes. At 10,800, here's the bid. 10,800. 10,800. Here's the bid we're selling at 10,800 in the front row for the moment at 10,008. It's here in the front row. 11,000. Further away now, 11,000. 11,200? 11,200 he says yes. Against you further away now. 11,200. And against you further. 11,002's here. 11,500 if you like. 11,200 here then. 11,200 is against you, Alex. Yes or no, please? Yes or no, please? 11,200. No response then, 11,200. That's yours. 11,200 in the front. And your number? 4716. Thank you.
Lot number 828 is the 1990 BMW. It's the 325i. It's the Alpina 3 Styling Pack E30. Please note this was originally catalogued as an Alpina C2. It's not. It's the Alpina 3 Styling Pack edition. It should also be noted that the video air-mounted digital auxiliary display is not fitted, again, as catalogued originally. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me then, straight in with you online then at 16,000. With you in Bradford at 16,000, 16,000, 17,000. Standing at 17, ahead of you online. 17,000 is here. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else then. 18,000 seated. 19, sir. 18's here. Go 19 if you like. At 18,000 only then. 19,000 new bidder. 20, sir. 20,000 standing here. 20,000. 20,000 then. On my left at 20,000. Against you here. 21,000. 21,000 then. Standing at 21,000. It's against you on my left. 22,000 online now. Against you both then. 22,000 the bid. 22,000. Take another one from any of you. But at 22,000, that's the bid online. 23,000. Bowley, new bidder now. 23,000. At 23,000 then. 24,000. Back in Bradford now at 24,000. 24,000 then. Any more bids for you chaps standing then? Otherwise, we're at 24,000. Selling online at 24. No one offering more then at 24,000 then? If we're all done and sure, then are we at 25,000? Not quite. 25,000. 25,000. Back in the room then. Against you in Bradford. 25,000. Selling all the way then at 25,000. And last call to you at 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. You nearly owned it, sir. At 26,000. Would a 500 help you? It does. 26.5. 26,500. And for you online if you wish. Otherwise, here at 26,005. Selling all the way. Make no mistake then at 26,005. Fair warning online then 27,000. 27,000. Sounds like she's saying yes, sir. And you're saying no. I'd listen to her. She's a keeper at 27,000. Sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 27,000 then with you online, selling all the way at 27,000. You sure? Thank you then. 27. Yours online, 27,000. 13142.
Lot 829, the BMW Alpina B3, the 3.2 litre Cabriolet E36 this. Interest already coming in as I speak, and I can go straight to the bidder in London at 8,005. 8,059. 9,000 I have Warrington now, at 9,000 Warrington. At 9,000, you're leading out there in Warrington at 9. Not you in London, then at 9,000 it is. All online for the moment at 9,000, go half. At 9,000, that's the bid out there at 9,000 for the moment, at 9,000. Unless anyone's offering more than at 9,000. You're leading the way at the moment, Warrington, at 9,000. 9.5 now on the phones at 9,005. 9,500 telephone leads. 9,500, not yours, Birmingham, but 9,500 on the phone, though. 10,000 if you wish, though. 10,000 if you wish. Don't mind where it comes from, but at 9,500, it's the phone that leads for the moment. At 9,500. Go 10, shall we? What are we thinking elsewhere, then? 9,500, go 10, surely. Got to be worth it. It is 10,000 Warrington, then. 10,000 in Warrington against your bidder, then, Gary. 10,000's the bid. We're back on the phone. Oh, we're back online at 10,000, I should say. It's Warrington. They've been with us all along at 10,000. Was there another elsewhere? Bids at 10,000. Take a half of it helps. 10,000's the bid. 10.5 it does. 10,005. Thought it might. Back on the phones at 10.5. Over to you, Warrington. 10,500 on the phones here. At the NEC at 10.5. Go 11 surely. Just a click. Won't regret it at 10,500. Here's the phone bid then at 10,500. On the phones at 10,500 then. Were there any more elsewhere? Any further bids? Another 500 it helps. Otherwise at 10,500 you're going to miss it out there online. 11,000. 11,000. Back there online at 11,000. With my earlier bidder then at 11,000 in Warrington. 11,000. What are they thinking, Gary? 11,000. At 11,000 pounds then. That's the bid. Are they in or out then at 11,000? 11,200. 11,200. Might just have them on the ropes out there in Warrington. 11,200 is the bid on the phone then. 11,002. Go 11.5. Go 11.5, please. 11,005's next. Yes or no online. One click away from the car of your dreams. 11,200 it is. On the phone then. 11,200. Gavels up. 11.2. You're going to miss it out there online. 11,200. There's the bid. Centre phone at 11.2. Well, it's fair warning to you out there. Plenty of thinking time online. Not quite, I'm afraid, out there. 11,200.
On to lot 830, the 1991 BMW. It's a 318i convertible, the E30, of course. Speedo cable has recently broken, unfortunately. And bids here with me, then. I can start here at 6,000, 6,500, I can say, at 6,500. 6,500. 6,500, then. Go 7 anywhere else, then. 6,500. Yes, 7,000, thank you, at 7,000. 7,000. Take another 500 anywhere else at 7,000 only. 7,500 online now. Ivor, you lead at 7,005. 7,005. 8,000. 8,000 back in the centre against you online then. 8,000 the bid then. At 8,000 only. Take another 500. Take another 500. Manual gearbox example. That's at 8,000 only. 8,500. Ivor, you're back then at 8,500. 8,500. What about you now on the telephone then at 8,005? 8,005. Any more bids now at 8,500? They're saying no. You're in online then, selling all the way then at 8,500 then, last call. Yours online, 8,500. 24088.
With that in mind, lot 831 then. Lot 831, the BMW 628 CSI. It's the manual, 1983. Telephones lined up, interest on my book. I can start already at 8,000, straight in at 8,000. At 8,000, I have at 8,000. Go half anyway. 8,000 is the bid here with my absentee at 8,000. That's the bid and starting at 8,000, then go half. 8,000 I have here with the commission 8 half, Stacey. Thank you. 9,000 I have to say. With my absentee at 9,000. At 9,000 is the bid. We're selling all the way at 9. At 9,000, take another half elsewhere. Bids at 9,000. 9 half, Cork, Ireland bidding now at 9,005. 9,500 then. At 9,005. Was there another? 10,000 there was. Back on the phones with you, Stacey, at 10,000. Any more bids at 10? Against you in Ireland. 10's the bid then, go half. 10,000 we have, Stacey's phone leads at 10,000. Any more bids elsewhere? At £10,000. Are we all done out there online? You finished out there? 10,000's the bid, not quite, 10 half. 10,005. 10,005, they said. At 10,500. 11,000 goes next. But at 10,005, 11,000 we have. 11,000 we have now. Back on the phones with you, Stacey, at 11,000. 11.5, new bid of Whitchurch. 11,500. 11,500. Two of you on it out there online. All against the phone at 11,005. 11,005 Whitchurch then can sell. 12,000 back in Cork. 12,000 it is. For the BMW then, the 628 CSI then at 12,000. What are we thinking, Stace? 12.5? Bids at 12,000. 12.5 anywhere. Can sell then at 12,000. 12.5. 12.5 back on the phones at 12,005. At 12,500, was there another? At 12,500, what are we thinking online? 12,005 is the bid. It's on the phone here at 12,500. I can sell, as I say, at 12,500. Gavels up then at 12,005. We sell. Fair warning to you out there online at 12.5. Yours, Stacey, 12,005. W4712, thank you.
On to lot number 832. It's the 1996, the Mazda RX-7, the FD. Please note, a new V5C has been issued by the DVLA and will follow post-auction. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding here then at 13,000, 14,000, I can say then at 14,000. 15,000, thank you, standing at 15,000. 15,000, yes, 16,000. 16,000, against you standing now, yes, 17,000. 17,000. What are we thinking there then? 17,000. Bids live standing then, 17,000. 17,000. On my left here, 17, 18,000. 19,000. Against you now in Mull, 19,000 the bid. Here standing at 19,000. Great little gin distillery up on Mull.
Must visit.
Must visit. It's a good place to go. Other than the mosquitoes, but you can't have everything. 19,000. Bid standing at 19,000. It's against you online then, here at 19,000. 500 if you like online. No, 20,000. They don't need it. 20,000. 20,000. Should we say 21, sir? Yes, 21,000. 21,000. It's against you online again then, here at 21,000 in the room. Selling all the way then at 21,000. Any more bids then? Here at 21,000, against you online then. Fair warning now at 21,000, then we sell. Last call then, 21,000. Yours, sir, 21,000. 4513. Thank you.
On we go, lot 833. It's the 1983 Volkswagen Golf GTI, the Mark 1. Just note there that the passenger door handle of the vehicle was damaged during the event. Do make note of that if you're bidding. Lot 833, the Mark 1 Golf GTI. I can open the bidding at 8,000. 8,000 starts us. 8,000 gets us underway at 8,000 I have then. Here with me at 8. At 8,000 go half. At 8,000 it's the bid for the Golf then. At 8,000 I have here. At 8,000 take half. 8,000 is the bid then at 8,000. Thank you, 8.5 now. 8,005. 9,000. 9,000 for the Mark 1 then at 9,000. Was there another? £9,000 only. Still great value at that at 9,000. Take another half. At 9,000. Was there another elsewhere at £9,000? Only then at 9,000. 9.5. Thank you on the phones now at 9,005. Thought there might be at 9,500. 9,500. Great little hot hatch at 9,005 then. 10,000 if you like elsewhere, but at 9,005 then we're all done, are we? Fair warning to you then. 9,005. 9,005.
Lot number 834 now, the 1988 Volkswagen Golf. It's the GTI Mark II 16 valve here. The GTI Engineering RE 1900. Interest here with me then at 9,500, 10,000 I can say at 10,000. 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000 only. Can't believe it. Great value here then at 10,000 only. Go 11. Yes, 11,000. Thank you. I thought so. 11,000. 11,000. Only then at 11,000. 11,000. Take a 5. Yes, 500. 11,500. 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else now. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. Thank you at 12,000. 12,000. Just ahead of you online then at 12,000. 12,000. Go again, Norwich, if you like, at 12,000 then. Just ahead of you online then, at 12,000 only then. Take another 500. Take another 500. 12,005. Now they're back at 12,005. It's against you now then at 12,005. Do we say 13,000? 12,005 then. Online there at 12,005. Against your telephone now then at 12,005. 12,005 then. 13 anywhere else then? Nicely presented GTI here for you at 12,005. Against you on the telephone now, going to have to rush you then. Holding the bid online at 12,005. At 12,500 then. Any more bids now at 12,500? 12,800. Is that what you're saying? 12,800 I've taken ahead of you now, online. Ireland now at 12,008. Against you on the telephones, against my other bidder in Norwich. 12,800. We're selling all the way then at 12,800. Take another one quickly online or anywhere else, but at 12,800 then. Last call to you all then at 12,800. All done, all short then at 12,800. It's yours, 12,800. 31838.
Lot 835, the 2009 Bentley Continental GTC. Well presented example this. With the desirable Mulliner driving specification as well. Here it is for you, 14,000 gets us underway. 14,000 with me then at 14. At 14,000 only then for it. At 14,000, Bentley Motoring at 14,000 only. 15,000 now St Albans. 15,000, Dave joined us online now at 15,000. 15 half on the sale room. 15 half on the sale room I have. Bidding online in two places at 15 half. Take another half if you like out there. 15,005 at the moment at 15,005. 16,000 now back in St Albans. At 16,000 then I have. At 16,000, it's against you on the sale room for the moment. At 16,000, that's the bid for the Bentley then. The Continental GTC at £16,000. Still great value at that, surely at 16,000. It is the bid, then go half. 16 I have. Half anywhere else. Phones connected then at 16,000. A look to the room then at 16. Still online at 16 half now. Back on the sale room at 16,005. 16,500. With you on the sale room then. 16.5 and against you in St Albans. Go 17 if you like out there. Bids at 16 half. Take 17 next. 16,005 then. Any more offers? Any more bids at 16.5? 16,500 then. It's on the sale room for the moment. Online all the way at 16.5. 17 if you like, quickly elsewhere, but at 16,500, that's the bid. 16.5. 17, yes or no, please, on the phones. They're out, but thank them anyway at 16.5. Selling it away then at 16.5. On the sale room at 16,500. Bid of 4,110.
On to lot number 836 for you, the 1994. It's the Bentley Continental R here. Telephones coming through now and bids here with me. Then I can start here at just 18,000, the opening bid. Here at 18,000. 18,000, 18,000, 19,000. Thank you at 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. With you, Steve, 20,000. Telephones are in now at 20,000. Keep it in ones for you. 20,000, the bids on the telephone. 21,000. Ladies bid then 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. With you, Rich, 22,000. At 22,000 then. Rich's telephone, you lead. Another for you, madam. 23,000. Other telephones now in, but thank you. 23,000. Steve, you lead then against Rich, against my early bidder. 23,500. 24,000. 24,000. Back on Rich's telephone then at 24,000. 25,000. Back with you, Steve, at 25,000. 25,000. Still four of you on it then at 25,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere. 26,000. Well done, Rich. 26,000. Committed bidding at 26,000. 26,000. Against your bidder, Steve, then 26,000. 26,000. Thank you so much. At 26,000. 26 half. 26 half. At 26 half. 27,000. Back with you, Rich, then at 27,000. 27,000. 27 half. Back with you, Steve, 27 half. 27,500 then. It's against your bidder, Rich, then. 27,500 then. Are we all done and sure then? Selling all the way then at 27,500. 28,000 online now. 28,000 against you both. Leicester are in now at 28,000. 28,000. 28.5 with you, Steve. 28.5. 28.5. Gosh, if you could have seen that look, Steve, it's like you'd asked him for a kidney. At 28,500. At 28,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 28,005. All done. 28,500 then. On Steve's telephone, we'll thank them for their bids then. Selling all the way then at 28,500 then. Your Steve, 28,005.
Lot 837. It's the 1976 Mercedes-Benz, the 450 SLC Coupe. Lot now offered without reserve. Do note that. There it is then, lot 837. Where should we start this one? Open the bidding at 8,000 for me. Start me at 8,000 only. Come along now. Here to sell. Start me at 8,000 for the Mercedes, the 450 SLC. 8,000 to start. Come along now. 8,000 to start only. Come along, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000 only. Surely. 4,000 to start then. Come on. 4,000 to start me. 4,000 I have. On my right now at 4,000 and underway at 4,000. At 4,000 I have here. Standing right then at 4,000. For the SLC then at 4,000. Any further bids at 4,000. At 4,000 go half. 4,000 I have then standing right at 4,000. That's all it is at the moment. Make no mistake at 4,000. It's here to sell, ladies and gents. £4,000. Do we sell then? 4.5. Not quite. Standing left. 4.5. 4.5. Go 5. It's not yours online. 5,000 on my right now at 5,000. 5 half. 6,000 if you like, sir. 6,000 he says yes. But thank you anyway. 6 half now France. 6.5 now online. I can't see them personally, but I'm sure they're there. 6,500. 6,500. Go 7 if you like. 7,000, why not? 7,000 and against you out there in France. Bids at 7,000.
Bidding seated.
7.5 now seated. Thank you, Rob. 7.5 now. In the room at 7.5. Seated bidder left at 7,500 against you standing. Against you online. Bids at 7,500. Go 8. 7,500. That's the bid quite probably at 7,500. There it is then at 7,500. Do we sell? Not quite. 8,000. 8,000 it is now against you seated. At 8,000. At 8,000. 2 if it helps you. 2 if it helps. But 8,000's the bid. To my right at 8,000 then. Selling the car, are we at 8,000? We're all done. You're done in France at 8,000. The bid standing on the right. We sell the car. Make no mistake then. That's yours, sir, at 8,000. Well done. And the number? What is it? After the pleasure must come the pain. 4120. Thank you.
On to lot number 838 for you. It's the 2002 Mercedes-Benz, the SL55 AMG here for you. Well-maintained example. Telephones coming through then and bids straight in with you online. 11,000 I can say. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 standing, 14,000, 14,000. Here at 14. Go 15. 14,000. 15's there. 16,000. Here at 16,000. Against you standing now at 16,000. 16,000. With my commission bidder then at 16,000. Half for you, sir? Yes, 16 half. 17,000. Well, thank you then. 17,000 is here. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 17,000. 17 half. With you, Alan, 17 half. 18,000. 18,000. 18 half. 19,000. Here at 19,000. With my commission still at 19,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 19,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then. But at 19,000 then we sell all the way then at 19,000. All done, all sure then, 19,000 then. Fair warning then at 19. 19,000. W47.
V8 Phantom 2006 this. I can open the bidding for this at 5,000 only. 5,000 starts me. 5,000 I have for the Range Rover. The Sport V8 Phantom then at 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 is here. 5,000 with me then at 5. At 5 it is. 5 half now. 5,005 in Reading. 5,005 online now at 5,500. At 5,005 only go 6. At 5,005 I have go 6 anywhere. 5,005 I have. At 5,005 now 6 against. At 6,000 against you out there online go 6 half. At 6,000 bids here then at 6,000 take another half. Yes, 6,500. 6,005 is the bid. Still out there in Reading now at 6,500. Against the rest of us then at 6,005. Go 7 anywhere. 6,500 is the bid. It's out there online at 6,005. Look to the phones then at 6,005. It's quiet in the room at 6,500. We're online at 6,500. Would you like 7 on the phones? They're connected now at 6,500. 6,800 if it helps them. 6,500 it is for the moment in Reading at 6,500. At 6,500. Come along now, please, at 6,500. Yes or no? 6,500. It's out there in Reading. That's the bid for the moment. Bids live in Reading at 6,500. 6,800 if you like, please. 6,800. 6,600. 6,600, thank you, at 6,600. 6,600 is bid then. 6,600. 6,700 is the response. Over in Reading at 6,700 then. What's your next move then at 6,700? Are we done? At 6,700. Shall we sell then at 6,700? 6,007 in Reading then at 6,700. They're out on the phones at 6,700. We sell to Reading. That's theirs at 6,700. 32005. Thank you on the phones.
On to lot number 840, the 1999. It's the Range Rover Autobiography, the pre-production contract 13 car here for you now. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here then at just 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Take a half anywhere else then at 5,000 only. 5,000 only. Take 5 anywhere else now. 5,500, thank you. Dublin, you're in now at 5,500 then. 5,005. Go 6 anywhere else now. At 5,500 then. 5,005. 5,800 is that? You lead online then at 5,500. Take 5,800 anywhere else then. At 5,500 the bid. That's live online then at 5,005. 5,005. Not yours on the telephone. That's the bid online at 5,500. 5,800 if you wish on the telephones or anywhere else. They're saying no then. Selling the car then at 5,005. Any more bids now then at 5,500 then I sell online at 55. Yours online 5,500. 31619.
Lot 841. 1997 Jaguar XK8, the X100, the convertible there. Attractive example this, just over 29,000 miles there. I can open the bidding here at 4,000, 4 half, 4,005, 4,500 I have at 4,005. At 4,500, 5,000 I have in the room now at 5. At 5,000 seated I have you at 5,000 then. At 5,000 is bid then, for the Jaguar then. At 5,000 only, seated at the back then at 5,000. Against the rest of you at 5,000. Phones waiting to join. 5 half now. Louth. 5 half. 6,000. 6,000 in the room now. Still with you, sir, in the room at 6. In the room at 6,000 then, and against you online and on the phones. But at 6,000, it's with you for the moment, sir. At 6,000, was there another? Take another half. 6,200. Why not? 6,200. 6,500? 6,500, he says. Yes, at 6,500. Against your phone then, Rich, at 6,500. Bids in the room. 6,500, it's here. In the room at 6,500. Go 6,800 anywhere. 6,800, thank you, Rich. 6,800. Round it up to 7, shall we, sir? 7,000, he says yes. 7,000, we are in the room now at 7,000. Seated at 7. Against the two of you on the phones then at 7,000. That's the bid at 7 then. Were there any more elsewhere? At £7,000. Seated then at 7. 7,200. 7,002 and selling all the way at 7,200 then. 7 half. We've come this far. 7.5, thank you, at 7,005 then. Back seated then at 7,500 and against the phones at 7.5. 7.5 go 7,800. 7,800, Rich, thank you, at 7,800. Let's round it up again, sir. Might just work this time. 7/8's the bid. It's on the phone and against you for the moment. 8,000, yes. 8,000 on the floor then at 8,000. In the room at 8,000. It's a shake of the head on the phone, but thank them anyway at 8,000. Might just have worked at 8,000. Seated bid at 8,000. We're all done elsewhere. Joe, your bidder out. 8,000, 8,2 if they like quickly, but 8,000, it's back row seated, and thank you anyway, 8,000, your car, sir. 8,000, 4,712. Well done.
On to lot number 842 for you, the 2001. It's the Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volante here for you. Lots of interest here, lots of bids, telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me at 8,500, 9,000, 9,500 I can say, at 9,500, 9,500, 10,000, here at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000, thank you, 12,000, here at 12, here at 12,000, with my commission then, 12,000, 12,000, 12,500 seated, 13,000, 13 already have, Harry, at 13,000, take another 500 anywhere else then, at 13,000 here, 500 with you, madam, 13,500, 14,000, 14,000 then, here's the bid of 14,000, against you seated. Well, thank you for your bids. 14,000 here. Take another 500. 15,000. 15,500 I can say. 15,500. 15,500. 16 if you like anywhere else then, but at 15,500. Are we all done and sure then? Selling here then at 15,500. Against your bidder, Harry, then yes or no, please. 15,800. 16,000. Here at 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another 200 for you? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 16,000, then selling all the way at 16,000. 16,200 online. 16,500. 16,500. Was there another few out there online then? We're here at 16,500. Against your bidder at 16,200 then. But here at 16,500. Fair warning out there online then. We're all done, all sure now. 16,500. 16,500, thank you. 16,500. That is 4,610, I think.
Correct.
4,610, thank you.
Lot 843, the Aston Martin Virage, 1991 this. In that Winchester blue there. Presents very well indeed. I can open the bidding at 12, half, 13, half, I can say. At 13,500, 14,000, thank you. At 14,000 it is. At 14,000 it is now. At 14,000, half, thank you. At 14, half, 15 now. 15 all along then at 15,000. Still with me here at 15 then. For the Aston Martin Virage then. 15,000 only then. At 15,000 for it. Go half anywhere. At 15,000, that's the bid at 15,000. Take another half elsewhere. At 15,000. Holding online for the moment, but at 15,000. Bids here with me then at 15,000. Phone's connected, but at 15,000, here's the bid. It's with me at 15. Half, thank you. At 15, half. 15,005. At 15,005 then. Go 16, shall we? 15,500, yes, 16, thank you. 16,000 I see then at 16,000. Were there any more elsewhere? Keeping it in halves all along then at 16,000. Any more bids elsewhere? 16,000 it is then. For the Aston then at 16,000. Are we all done? Can't believe it at 16,000. Great value at that then at 16,000. Let it go, shall we? Quite sure. Fair warning to you all at 16,000. 16,000.
On to lot number 844 then, the 1961 Jaguar. It's the Mark II, 3.8 litre. It's the manual overdrive example here for you. Interest here with me then, 12,000. Straight in with you online at 12,000, 12,500. 12,500. Against you online then, 12,500. 12,500. Say 13 anywhere else now.
In the room,
yes,
sir.
13,000. 13,000 standing now at 13,000. 13,000. Another for you online, yes or no then, at 13,000. 13,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then. At 13,000. 13,500. On the telephone now, 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. Standing at 14,000. It's against you on the telephone, then against you earlier online. 14,000 the bid. On my left standing then at 14,000. At 14,000. Was there another 500 for you then? Are we all done and sure then? Here at 14,000. 14,2. 14,2. 14,2. John, 500 for you? At 14,200. 14,500, thank you. 14,500. Still against you on the telephone at 14.5. Selling all the way then at 14,500. They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in at 14.5. Yours, John, 14.5. Were you 4,476, John, from memory? Were you 4,496? 4,424. None of the sort. 4,424.
We all believed you, though, Rob. Lot 845. Was it 8321, was it? Lot 845, the 2003. Say it with confidence. BMW M3. It's the E46 convertible, then. Do note, this is finished in Mystic Blue over a light grey leather interior, not titanium silver metallic over charcoal. And the mileage is 96,500, not 965,000 as originally catalogued. Whoa, that would be moon mileage. Well, what should we say for this then? 7,000 starts us off. At 7,000 I have then. At 7,000 for the M3 at 7,000 then. Gets us underway at 7,000. 7,000's the bid then with me at 7. At 7,000 I have. Go half anywhere. 7,000's the bid here at 7,000. 7.5 I have now. 7.5 I have. UK bidding online at 7,500. You've joined us out there at 7,005. Go 8 anywhere. 7,500 only. At 7,005, 8,000 on the phone desk now at 8,000. Go half. 8,000 I have on the phones at 8,000. Go half out there online. 8.5 I have now. At 8.5, go 9. 9,000 Reading, new bidder at 9,000 now. Bidding out there in Reading now at 9,000. 2 of you on it out there online. 9,000 you lead. At 9,000 it is. Were there any more from the desk? At 9,000. 9.5. Seaton Delaval at 9,500 then. At 9,500. That's the bid you lead at the moment. 9,500. 9,500. Stop it. 9,005. That's the bid. You're leading online then at 9.5. Any more offers? Any more bids at 9,005? What are we thinking on the phones then? Bids at 9.5. Any more bids out there? 9,750. 9,750. New bidder from Lionel then at 9,750. Just ahead of your bidder, Gary, I'm afraid. 9,750. Another phone on it now at 9,750. 9,750 it is. Go 10,000. 10,000 would be next to it. 9,750. 9,750 we have for the moment. Holding Lionel's bid at the moment at 9,750. Should we say 10? 9,750 it is for the moment then. Yes or no, please, elsewhere? 9,750 it is. Yes or no, please, Gary? $9,750 then. Gavels up at 9,750. Would they like 10? 10,000 they would. They're back in at 10,000. At 10,000, that's the bid. Back on the other phone at 10,000. Against your bidder, Lionel. 10,000, go 250 if they like. 250 if they like, Lionel. But at 10,000, it's against you. Thank them anyway at 10,000. Going to miss it elsewhere then at 10,000. Let it go at 10. Fair warning to you all. 10,000.
Lot number 846 for you. The 1989, the Ford Escort XR3i here for you. Award-winning show car here for you, ladies and gentlemen. And bids here with me that I can start here at 10,000, 10,500, 11,000 I can say. At 11,000. 11,000 only. 11,000, 11,500, thank you. 11,500. 11,500. Where's 12 now then? 11,500. At 11,500 only then. Take another elsewhere then. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. Louth, you're in now. 12.5. Blackpool now. At 12,500 then. 12,500. Blackpool you lead against Louth then. Lincolnshire. There we go. 13,000 you're back at 13,000. 13,000. Back with you in Louth then at 13,000. 13,000. Make a great car for Cadwell, wouldn't it? At 13,000. 13,000. Then take another 500. 13,500 Blackpool now at 13,500. 13,500. Go 14 anywhere else then. At 13,500 then. 13,500. Take another 500. 14,000 you do. At 14,000. 14,000. Another 500 for you in Blackpool. Yes or no then? But at 14,000. We're selling all the way then at 14,000. 14.5. Now you're back in Blackpool then at 14,500. Take it, yes, 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Louth, you lead then. Selling then at 15,000. Any more bids now? Yes, 15.5. 15.5. Back in Blackpool then at 15.5. At 15,500 then. 15.5. 16,000. 16,000. Louth, you lead them. 16.5. Back in Blackpool now at 16.5. At 16,500 then. Any more bids now? At 16,500 then. Selling to you 17,000. 17,000. Special car this then at 17,000. Was there another for you then? At 17,000 then. Looks like there is. At 17 only. Take another 500 then. 17.5. In Blackpool now at 17.5. 17.5. All done then. Fair warning then at 17,500 then. All done. 17.5. That's to you in Blackpool. 31129.
Lot 847. The BMW M3. This the E46 Cabriolet 2005. Lovely low mileage example. I can set us off at 18,000. 18,000 I can say at 18,000. 18,000 with me, 19,000 now Spain bidding at 19,000. Marbella, 19,000 I have. At 19,000, you're leading online then at 19. Against the rest of us at 19,000 then. Marbella leads at 19,000. Was there 20? At 19,000's the bid then. Go 20 surely. Bids at 19. For the M3 Cabrio then at 19,000. Go 20 anywhere. 19,000 we have then. At 19 only then. Go 20 if you like. Bids at 19 then. Do I see 20 anywhere? 19.5. 19.5. Spoken bid. Seated left then at 19.5. At 19.5. Were there any more at 19,005? At 19.5. I've taken then at 19.5 in the room here at 19.5 and against you Spain. Go 20 if you like. 19.5's the bid then. Front row then at 19.5. Any further offers at 19,005? 19,500, thank you, at 19.5. Well, we're selling all the way at 19.5. Might just have worked at 19,005. Any further bids at 19,005 then, all done. Fair warning to you in Spain at 19.5. Your car set 19.5. 5167, thank you.
On to lot number 848, the 1966, the Morris Mini Cooper S Rally replica here for you. And please see the website for the updated description of this vehicle. If you haven't already seen that, it is positive news, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I need to tell you. Great little car, this. Fantastically built. And a great history to boot as well. Bids here with me then. Straight in here at 13,000, I can say. At 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000. Ahead of you online then, 15,000. 15,000, 16,000 with you, Alex, 16,000, 17,000. Here at 17,000. Against your bidder, Alex said at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Here at 19,000. 19.5, clears my book then, 19.5. With your bidder, Alex said at 19,500. Selling all the way then at 19,500. I'll take, yes, 20 online now. 20 online. Dalkeith, you lead then at 20,000. Alex, you're all done now then at 20,000 then. Any more bids now at 20,000? We'll sell then at 20,000. No more bids then at 20,000. All done, all sure then. That's yours online, 20,000. 31420, thank you.
Lot 849. The Ford Sierra XR. Lot 849, the Ford Sierra XR 4x4, the V6, 31,500 miles on the clock this. Final production year this. There's your opportunity. I can open the bidding at 7,000 only for this. For the Sierra then at 7,000. Bids with me at 7. At 7,000. At 7,000 pounds I have, go half. At 7,000 I have, take another half. At 7,000's the bid only, at 7,000 then. At 7,000 I have here. With me then at 7,000. Half, thank you. At 7,005. I see you now at 7,005. 7,500, not yours online at the moment at 7.5. Still against you out there online at 7.5, go 8 though. 7.5 it is here with me, then at 7,500, go 8 if you like out there online or anywhere else, but at 7,005. That's the bid with me then at 7,500. 8,000's next. At 7,500. Don't want you to miss it out there online. 7,005's the bid. Go 8,000. 8,000 we have now Wellington. 8,000 we have. New bidder Wellington at 8,000. At £8,000. I've taken then at 8,000. You're leading the way online for the moment then at 8,000. Was there another elsewhere? Another half. 8,000's the bid then. At £8,000 only. Was there another? Bidding Oscar? £8,000. At 8,000 then it's online for the moment at 8,000. They're out but 8,000. We're selling all the way then at 8,000 if no one's offering more. We're all done, are we? At 8,000 then, 8.5. New bidder, kept your powder dry, sir. 8,500. Bidding on the right then at 8,000. At 8,005. In the room at 8,005. Against you Wellington now at 8,500. Bids in the room at the NEC then at 8.5. At 8,500, not yours in the middle. 8,500 standing right then at 8,005. 8,005 it is. At 8,500. Ahead of you online. 9,000 now they're back. At 9,000 against you on my right now. At 9,000, what are we thinking? At 9,000. You've come all this way. At £9,000. Just another half. Don't worry about the 9,000 that comes before it.
Already spent that, sir.
Exactly. That's done. £9,000 it is at the moment. Wellington leads. Another half. But thank you anyway. At £9,000 then. We sell the car at 9,000. All done. Fair warning to you all at 9,000. That's yours online, 9,000. 12968.
On to lot number 851 now. Lot 850 has been withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. So lot number 851 for you. The 1979 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 450 SLC for you. The R107, of course. And bids here with me, then I can start here at just 5,500 the bid. 5,500, 6,000, 6,000. Here at 6,000. Go 5 anywhere else then at 6,000 only. 6,000 only. Take another 5 anywhere else then at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. No one offering more than at 6,000 only. 6,2, thank you, at 6,2. 6,200. 6,200. 6,200 then. Take a 5 anywhere else then, but at 6,200 then. No one offering more than at 6,200. Fair warning to you at 6,200 then. All done, all sure, 6,200. 6,200, not quite, thank you.
Lot 852, the 1985 Porsche 928S manual. Striking black on red 928S, this with the desirable manual gearbox as well. I can open the bidding at 6,500, 7,000 already. At 7,000 I have here. 7,000 I have then. For the 928, 7.5 now. 7.5, 8,000. Whitchurch, 8.5. Cyprus, you're back. 8.5. 8,500. 9,000 Reading. 9,000 it is bid at 9,000 then. 3 of you on it online at 9,000. 9.5 now Whitchurch at 9,500. Selling all along then at 9,500. 10 now already at Reading. 10,000 we have bid in 10,000 at 10,000. That's the bid in Reading then. 10,000 it is. Take another half. 10,000 it is. Another half if you like. Well, all online for the moment. Don't let that put you off in the room. That at 10,000, that's the bid in Reading then. At 10,000, you lead. Can sell a car then at 10,000 for all done. All finished then at 10,000. 10.5, not quite. London, 10,005. 10,500. Back in London now, 11,000. Whitchurch, 3 places still. 11,000, all of them live still. 11,000 bid. 11,000 we have then. £11,000. Was there another 500? 11,000. Phones are all clear then. 11,000. Add 11,000 then. Sell the car at 11,000. Gavels up. 928S manual. 11,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all out there at 11,000. That's yours in Whitchurch. 11,000. 4592 is the number.
Lot number 853. It's the 1986 Jaguar, the XJS HE for you here. And please note, we advise the vehicle is not driven away from the sale due to coolant loss. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say for this then? It's no reserve, no reserve. What should we say? 1,000, shall we? Thank you, 1,000. Bidding at 1,000-seater, 1,000 only, 1,000 only. 1,200 online at 1,200. 1,200, go 15, chaps. At 1,200 then, the bid's there online. 1,500, 1,500. At 1,500 only then, at 1,500. Against you in Evesham now, at 1,500 only then. No one offering more than at 1,500, selling all the way then at 1,500. All done, all sure are we? Bids here seated then at 1,500. 1,800, new bidder online, 1,800. 1,800. At 1,800. It's brilliant watching you two. It should be a television program. At 1,800. Bids online at 1,800. Great to see you and thanks for the support. Then at 1,800, I sell to you online then. 2,000, not quite. 2,000. In Hitchin now at 2,000. 2,000. Was there another from you in London then? Southampton now. At Southampton, you lead at 2,200. 2,200. Go 2,500 anywhere else then. But at 2,002. 2,002. Any more bids then? At 2,200 then. Selling to you online then at 2,200. Final warning, 2,500. Back in Hitchin now at 2,500. 2,500 then. All done are we at 2,500. Selling then at 2,005. 2,008. 2,008. Any more bids then at 2,800. Final warning then, 2,800, 3,000. 3,000. Back in Hitchin. Back in Hitchin. 3,000 the bid with you at 3,000. Take another 200 if you like. Take another 2, but at 3,000 then, here's the gavel then at 3,000. All done, all sure then. Yours in Hitchin, 3,000. 2,761.
Lot 854. The Jaguar XJS. 4-litre celebration, 1995 this. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. I can go straight to my bidder online. 3,600 in Ireland. 3,006 we have. 3,800 now Southampton. At 3,800 Southampton. 4,000 back in Ireland. At 4,000 we've got 2 of you on it out there. At 4,000 Ireland leads the way at 4,000. That's the bid for the moment then. For the Jaguar at 4,000. At 4,000, wasting no time then at 4,000. 4,2 Southampton now. 4,200. 4,005 now. Back in Dublin at 4,500. Hopping back and forward across the water then at 4,005. 4,800 now back in Southampton at 4,008 then. Down in Southampton then on the coast at 4,800 at 4,008. 5,000 back in Ireland. At 5,000 we have at 5,000. At 5,000 then for the XJS. The celebration at 5,000. Was there another? Go 5,200. 5,000 we have. 5,200 if you like Southampton. Bids at 5 then. At 5. 5,200, I thought that might help. 5,002 then, Southampton it is. 5,200. 5,500 if you like. 5,500 if you like in Dublin. But at 5,200, Southampton, you're leading the way then at 5,200. Are we all done? At 5,200 then. At 5,200 and selling. Fair warning. Southampton, 5,200. 30712.
On to lot number 855, the 1926. It's the Ford Model T. It's the four-door Tourer here for you. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding here then at just 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 for the Model T then. At 6,000 only then. 6,000. Take another 5 anywhere else then at 6,000 only now. 6,000 only. Take another 500. 6,000 then. All done, all sure are we at 6,000? No further bids then at 6,000 only then. All done. Last call, 6,000. 6,500. Just in time working. 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500. That's the bid online then, 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500. What about your bidder, Gary? They're saying no. We'll thank them then. 6,500 then. Selling online then. 6,500 then. Yours, 6,500. 24814.
Lot 856. It's the 1899 to 1903 replica curved dash Oldsmobile. Charming, usable thing. Certainly more reliable than my 1903 version, I can tell you that. Telephone interest coming in on this one. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Where should we start it? Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000. Come along now. Plenty of fun to be had on this. 1,000 we have on the phone. Further back, not yours, Stacey. It's with Steve at 1,000. 1,000 we have. Not yours, Stacey. 1,000 we have. 1,000 on the phone. 1,200 catering now. 1,200 online. 1,500 there. Now with you, Stacey, at 1,500. 1,800 catering again. 2,000 with you, Stace. 2,000 with you, Stacey, then at 2,000. With your bidder then on the phones at 2. 2,2 catering. 2,5 on the phones. 2,5 back on the phones then with you, Stacey, then at 2,500. Bidding all along then at 2,500. Don says harsh but fair. Lovely. 2,008 then. 2,008, 3,000. 3,000 is the bid. On the phones at 3. At 3,000, that's the bid then. Were there any more at 3,000 then? At 3,000, 3,2. 3,5. 3,500. Back on the phones at 3,5. Have another go, catering. Bids at 3,5, go 3,8. 3,005 it is. Great fun to be had on this. Nip down the pub. 3,005. 3,005 comes with the trailer as well. That's the thing I need. 3,500. 3,500. Were there any more? Yes, 3,800. 3,800. 4,000 further forward. 4,000 further forward then. Bids everywhere at 4,000. Two phones still on it at 4,000. 4,2 further back now. 4,200. 4,5. You're not on the phone to each other, are you? 4,500. That's the bid with Stacey's bidder then at 4,500 against yours then, Steve. 4,005 it is. Go 4,8. 4,500. Don't forget that trailer. 4,500 it is. At 4,5. Any more offers? 4,8 there were. 4,800. Rounded up. 5. Yes. 5,000. 5,2 if they like. 5,2 if they like. But at 5,000 it's Stacey's bidder then at 5. Any more offers? 5,000 it is then. Let it go, shall we? 5,2 if you want. 5,1. 5,1. 5,2. But thank them anyway. At 5,200, your bidder then, Stacey. All done online, are we at 5,200? Last chance to you out there. 5,2 and selling. Yours on the phone at 5,002 then. And the number 3477. Thank you.
Lot number 857 for you. It's the 1985 MG Metro Turbo now. Telephones coming through here and bids here with me. Then it's 6,000, 6,5. With you in with them, 6,5, 7,000. I have to say then at 7,000. 7,000 against you online now, 7,5. New bidder now at 7,500. 7,005. Go 8. Yes, 8,000. 8,000. Back with you with them then at 8,000 only. 8,5 centre. 8,005. Against you both online then. The bids here in the room at 8,500. Selling all the way then at 8,500. Was there another for you both online? 9,000. New bidder in London now. 9,000. 9,5 or 9,2? 9,2. 9,2 certainly. At 9,200. What about you online? Here at 9,200. Here at 9,200. Say 9,5 if you like online. Or anywhere else. But at 9,200 then. We sell then at 9,200. If you're all done and sure then at 9,5. 9,5. It's against you standing at 9,5. 9,8. 9,8. New bidder in Alvechurch then at 9,5. 9,8 here in the room. 9,800. Go 10 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 9,800. Fair warning to you out there online then, but here and selling at 9,800 then. All done, all short then, 9,800. 10,000. 10,000. 10,2. Yes, 10,200. Thank you. 10,200. 10,002. 10,5 if you like online, but at 10,200. Here in the room then at 10,002. No one offering more then? Fair warning then at 10,200. I sell then at 10,200. 10,5. 10,005. At 10,500. Another for you, centre. Otherwise, I sell online then at 10,005. Another? Yes? 10,800. Thank you. 10,800. 10,800. Any more for you online then at 10,008. Here and selling then at 10,800. 10,008. That's yours. Thank you. 5,385.
We move straight along to lot 858, the 1995 Mercedes-Benz E280 automatic. Telephone interest coming in on this one. Where should we start this? Start me at 2,000. Start me at 2,000 on this. Start me at 2,000. Here to sell. No reserve on this. Start me at 2,000. Come along now. 2,000 I have. Didcot, you're bidding at 2,000. 2,000 I have then online at £2,000. Is bid at 2,000. Was there another at 2,000 then? At 2,000 I have. Telephone's waiting at 2,000. Go 2-2. Well, I can sell at 2,000. Should we sell? 2,000? 2-2. 2-2 then. 2,200 we have on the phones now at 2-2. Thought as much at 2,002. He wasn't just calling to listen, was he? No, 2,200 is in then at 2,200 against you, Didcot. 2,002 go 2-5. They do at 2,500. 2-8 would be your next move. 2,005 it is. Online at the moment at 2.5. 2,005 then. 2-8. 2-8 with Charles's bidder then at 2,800 against you, Didcot at 2,008. Go 3,000. 3,000 they do. 3,000 it is. And it's against you on the phones then at 3,000. With my opening bidder then at 3,000. 3-2. 3-2, thank you, at 3,200. On we go then at 3,200. That's the bid, and it's on the phones at 3,002. 3-5. Back online at 3,500. Spirited bidding on this one at 3-5. Go 3-8. 3,500 it is then. Yes, 3-8, thank you, at 3,008. Your move then, Didcot. Round it up, will you? 3,008's the bid. It's on the phones. 4,000 they do. 4,000 it is then at 4,000. Another 2. 4,000 I have. 4-2. 4,200. 4,200 on we go again at 4,002. 4-5. Bids at 4-2. 4-5 online if you like. Well, at 4,200, you might just have done it then on the phones at 4,200. Gavels up and selling then at 4,002. If no one's offering more, 4-5. 4-5. Back in Didcot. Had it for the briefest of moments. 4,500. Online then. Sell to the online bidder at 4,500. Thank them for their bids anyway at 4,500. They're all done, are they? Quite sure? Thank them anyway at 4,005. Yours online at 4,005. 31274.
On to lot number 859, the 1986 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 190E for you now. 2 telephones coming through here. Bids here with me, then I can start then at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000 only. 2,000. 2-2. 2-5. 2-5. Here at 2-5. Against your bidder, Alex. 2-8. 3,000. 3,000. 3-2. Clears my book then at 3,200. With you standing at 3,200. 3,002. Take another anywhere else then. At 3,200. Selling all the way then at 3,200. 3-4. With you, Rich, at 3-4. 3,400. 3-5. Why not, Alex? 3-5. 3-5. 3-8 will be next, please, if we can. At 3,500. 3,008. Thank you, Rich. At 3,800. 3,008. 4,000 we next. At 3,800. Alex's bidder saying no then. Selling all the way then at 3,800. Any more bids now then? Selling to the telephone at 3,800. Last call then at 3,800. All done. Yours, Rich. 3,800. 5181. Thank you.
Lot 860, 2007 Mercedes-Benz, the CL500. I can open the bidding for this one with 2 telephones lined up at 665 already. At 6,005 I have. At 6,005. At 6,005 for the CL500, then at 6.5 only. At 6,005 go 7. 7,000 now on the phones at 7,000 with you, Steve, then at 7,000. Not yours online. Phones lead at 7. 7,000 it is. At 7,000. Go 7.5 next. 7.5 if you like out there. 7,000 is the bid. 7.5 they do. 7,500 online now. 7,500 back online and against the phones. 7,500 it is. 8,000 now. 8,000 and back on the phones then at 8,000. Was there another online for you? 8,000 is the bid for the moment. Staying on the phones for the moment. At £8,000, was there another elsewhere? It's at 8,000. We have another phone further forward waiting to come in. 8.5 now. New bidder London. 8.5 now. 8,005. Over in London now at 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 with you, Steve, then at 9,000. At £9,000 then. At 9,000 bid. Any further offers at 9?
Front row, sir.
Yes, 9.5, thank you. 9,500, not yours, London. It's front row here in Birmingham at 9,500. You lead, sir. at 9,005. Any more? 10,000. 10,000 further back on the phones now at 10,000. Keep them in halves for you. 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. Another half quickly. But thank you anyway. At 10,000, that's the bid on the phone. 10 half now, London's back. 10,005, back in London now. 10,500. Make it 11, shall we? 11 would be next. 10,750. 10,750. 11 is next for you out there online. 10,750 is the bid. 10,750 is the bid here. 11 would be next. 10,750 then on the phones and selling at 10,750. London, now's your chance, but at 10,750 we sell the car then at 10,750. Fair warning to everyone out there. That's yours, 10,750. 5125, thank you.
On to lot number 861 for you. It's the 2000 BMW M5, the E39 shape, of course, and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 11,500, 12,500. I can say it, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500. Then online you lead at 12,500, 13,000. New bidder in Reading now at 13,000, 13,500, 13,500, 14,000. With you in Reading then at 13,000. 14,500 in Whitchurch now. 15,000 back in Reading. 15,500. Whitchurch you lead now at 15,500. 16 if you like anywhere else then, but at 15,500. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,500. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Take another 500, but at 15,500. Are we all done and sure then? Selling at 15,500. It's against you online then, but at 15,500. Any more bids now? Last call then at 15,500. 15,500. 4592. Thank you.
Lot 862. The 1995 Volkswagen Golf, the GTI Mark III, 5-door this. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 2,000, will you? Start me at 2,000 somewhere. 2,000 to start for me. 2,000 to start for the Golf. Come along now, 2,000 surely. 1,000 to start then. 1,000 to start. 1,000 to start. 1,000 we have. Coventry bid. Thank you. Coventry. You're bidding at 1,000 then. 1,200 Hull now. Hull, you lead now at 1,200. All online for the moment at 1,200. Go 15 anywhere. Bids at 1,200. In Hull then at 1,200. Were there any more elsewhere at 1,200? Well, I can sell 1,500, but not yet. 1,500 Coventry now. 1,500 Coventry against you in Hull. 1,800 now. New bidder. New bidder out there online at 1,800. Were there any more, though? At 1,800, that's the bid. 1,008, that leads at 1,800. 2,000, thank you, I have you. Thank you, Rob. 2,000, I have. Young bidder there at 2,000. At 2,000, was there another elsewhere? At 2,000, go 2. At 2,000, go 2. Well, there's the bid. Standing centre has it for now at 2,000. Was there another? At 2,000, then against you out there online at 2,000. We sell the car. No reserve, remember, at 2,000. Standing back, you lead at 2,000. Selling it away then at 2. Your car, sir, well done. And your number.
4175.
4175, thank you.
Lot number 863 for you, the 2005 Renault Sport Clio 182. It's the 16-valve example. Telephones coming through then. What should we say for this? 1,000, shall we? 1,000, thank you. At 1,000. 1,000. Here at 1,000. 1,000 the bid then. At 1,000. 1,200. 1,200. 1,500. 1,800. 1,800. On the telephone desk then at 1,800. Against you online. 2,000 seated. 2,000. 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2 online now. 2,002. Go 5, sir. 2,500. 2,500. Against you in Hull. Against you on the telephone desk. 2,005. 2,8, sir. 2,800. 2,008. Go 3. 3,000. 3,000. 3,2, sir. 3,2. 3,200. 3,200. 3,500. 3,500. You're saying no then. Well, thank you for your bids. Here at 3,500. Seated at 3,500. Take 38 anywhere else then. Selling all the way then at 3,500 then. Last call at 3,500 then. 3,8. 3,8 is online now. It's against you, sir. 3,800. Go 4 if you wish. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 3,800 then, selling to you online then at 3,800 then, last call. All done, all sure at 3,800. Yours online, 3,800. 32277.
On we go then, lot 864. The Buick Riviera Boattail, 1972 this. Do note the car's recently passed its MOT, good news, and had a photographed engine rebuild as well, less than 2,000 miles ago. Invoices there totaling over £10,000 worth of work. There we are then, for the future new owner. Well, I can go straight to Norwich and say 12,000 starts us off. At 12,000, 13,000 Ireland now. 13,000, two of you out there online. At 13,000, Dublin's leading at 13,000. That's the bid for now. At 13,000 then for the Boattail. At 13,000, was there another? At 13,000, 14 now Norwich. Norfolk bidding again, busy up in Norwich today. 14,000's the bid now. At 14,000 against my earlier one, we're selling all the way at 14,000, of course. At 14,000, were there any more? At 14,000 we have another review hovering still. At 14,000, not yet done, I think. At 14,000, that's the bid for the Buick Riviera then at 14,000. Norwich, you're leading at 14,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 14,000 then. At 14,000 we sell, shall we? Quite sure out there online. All finished in the room, are we? At 14,000. All done and clear at 14,000. Fair warning. 14,000. 31202.
On to lot number 865 for you. It's the 1959, it's the Ford Edsel Ranger here for you. A very nicely presented example, I must say. Enthusiast ownership here. And I can start the bidding here then at 6,000 I can say. At 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 only then at 6,000. 6,500 seated. 6,500. 6,005. Go 6. Go 7 anywhere else then. 6,500 is seated. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500's online. Just ahead of you. 7,500 online. 7,500. Go 8,000 anywhere else. 7,500 is online now. Yes, 8,000. Seated at 8,000. Seated at 8,000. It's against you online. Selling all the way then at 8,000 here seated. At 8,000 seated. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Are we all done and sure then? Here at 8,000. Selling all the way then at 8,000. Fair warning. 8,500. Can we say 8,800, sir? 8,800, thank you. 8,800. 8,800. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. But here at 8,800. Any more bids then? At 8,800. Final call then at 8,800 then. Here and selling at 8,800. That's yours, sir. 8,800. 4,539. Thank you.
Lot 866, the Austin Mini Cooper. 1275S, the Mark III, 1971 this. Do note, finished in tartan red, not chili red as originally catalogued. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding at £7,000. At 7,000 I have then. At 7,000. At 7,000 I have then. At 7,000. At 7,000. 7.5 now with you, Charles, at 7,005. At 7,500. 8,000, thank you. 8,000. 8.5. 8.5 I have now. 9,000. 9.5. 10,000. Half. 11,000. Half. 12,000. Sure? 12,000, thank you. At 12,000, it's standing there on my left at 12,000. Then phones are clear at 12,000. We're standing in the room 12.5. Shrewsbury, new bidder. 12,005 back online at 12,005. 13 now. 13,000 back in the room here in Birmingham at 13,000. Then against you out there online at 13,000. Half. 14,000. At 14, half now. 15. 15,000, half. 16. 16,000, half. Against you in the room now at 16 half. Online bidding at 16.5. At 16.5. 17,000. Lovely little mini this at 17. 17 half, new bidder Bedford. 17,500. 17,500 then. Two of you on it online at 17 half. One of you in the room, 18,000. 18,000. Still online then at 18,000. Was there another for you there, sir? Bids online at 18,000. What are we thinking standing? But thank you anyway for your bids at 18,000 then. There we are online at 18,000 then. Any further bids at 18,000? Phones are all clear. Room's down at 18,000. We sell to you out there online at 18,000. Quite sure elsewhere. 18,000, well done. 31937.
On to lot number 867 then, the 1949. It's the standard 8 Tourer here. Off without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 3,000, shall we, to start? 3,000 for the standard. Where's the bid then? $2,000, thank you, standing. 2,000, 2,000. There's the bid standing at 2,000. Take 2,200 anywhere else then at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. 2,200 online. 2,500. 2005, 2008, 2008. Now against you in Limassol then. 3,000. Now it's back with you at 3,000. 3,000. Take 3,200 anywhere else then. At 3,000 only. 3,000 only. Take 3,200 anywhere else. But at 3,000 then, we'll sell the standard then, if there's no better bid, at 3,000 only. Cracking little motor car list at just 3,000. Can't believe it, but at 3,000, if we're all done and short, then are we at 3,000? Final call then at 3,000. Selling to you in Cyprus then at 3,000. That's yours then, 3,000. 7623, thank you.
Lot 868. It's the Toyota Hilux 4x4, one owner this. Do note, sale room notice here, vehicle was recorded as insurance theft on condition alert register dated 21st of March 2003. Be aware of that, please. I can start the bidding then at 7,000. At 7,000 for the Hilux, then at 7,000. Here with me then at 7, go half. At 7,000 I have, go half anywhere. At 7,000 it is. With me for the moment then at 7,000, and here it stays for now then at 7,000. Go half anywhere. 7 I have, half, thank you. At 7,005, 8,000 now, thank you. 8,000, still rolling then at 8,000 we are. At 8,000, half, 9,000. 9,000, what are we thinking out there then? At 9,000, were there any more? At 9,000, here's the bid then at 9. Go half then. 9 we have for the moment, go half anywhere. Half, thank you, 9,005. At 9,005, any further offers at 9,500? Any further bids then at 9,005? Let it go, shall we, at 9,500? We're quite sure. Quiet online then at 9,005. Fair warning then, 9,005.
Lot number 869. It's the 1984 Ford Capri. It's the 2.8 Ultimax here with the 3.7 litre Cologne V6 conversion here for you. Great build, this car. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me then at just 8,000. 8,500 I can say at 8,005. 8,005. Only then at 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else then at 8,500. 8,500. 9,000, thank you, at 9,000. With you online at 9,000. Evesham, you lead at 9. 9,000. Take another 500. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. Standing centre at 9,500. Against you online then, 9,500. 9,005. 10,000. Stoke-on-Trent, new bidder. At 10,000 then. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else then. But at 10,000 then. Heading to Stoke-on-Trent then. Selling all the way then at 10,000 only. I'll take another 500 anywhere. Want you all to be sure then, but at 10,000 then. Selling then. Last call at 10,000, all done. Your car, 10,000. 31452. Thank you.
Lot 870. The 1960 Lancia Appia Series 3. There it is. There it is for you. Lot 870. Interest already coming in as I speak. Do note that upon arrival at the sale, problem with the fuel pump was noted. Replacements being sourced and will be replaced by the vendor. Telephone interest coming in, and I go straight to my bidder out there online at 2,800 I have. 2,800 is started. 2,008, 3,000, back in Norwich again. Still busy in Norfolk at 3,000, then at 3,000, that's the bid at 3,000. At 3,000 then for the Lancia, 3,200 now. At 3,200, 3,500. 3,500, thank you. On my right, seated at 3,500 and in the room at 3,500. At 3,500, that's the bid in the room then at 3,500. At 3,500, against you both out there online and on the phones. At 3,500, still with you, so at 3,500. at 3.5. Against you out there online and selling at 3,500. Any further bids then at 3.5? 3.8 quickly, otherwise I sell here in the room at 3,005. 3.8, thank you, at 3,800. At 3,800. 3,008, you sure, sir? Had it for a moment at 3,800, but thank you anyway. 3,008 is the bid further right at 3,800. Make no mistake then at 3,008 and selling. Quite sure? But thank you anyway at 3.8. Your car, sir, at 3,800. 3,496.
On to lot number 871 for you. It's the 1995 Daimler Double Six, the V12 long wheelbase saloon here for you. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start here then at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, all here with me then at 13,000. 13,000. Go 14 anywhere else then. 13,000 only now. 14,000, thank you. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000 only then. 14,000. That a half, Harry? Yes, 14 half, thank you. At 14 half. 14 half. 14,500 then at 14.5. Go 15 if you like anywhere else then, but at 14,500 now. At 14.5. 15 anywhere else if you like, but at 14,500. 15,000. 15,000. Standing centre then at 15,000. Any more bids then at 15,000 then? Are we all done and sure then at 15,000? Last call then at 15,000 then. 15.5, just in time then. Marbella, you lead at 15,500. It's against you standing. It's against you standing. The bid's online at 15.5. At 15,005. The bid's online. At 15,500 then. Was there another anywhere else? They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then at 15,500. Selling all the way then, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,005. I'll take 16 anywhere else quickly, but at 15,005 then we sell to you in Spain then. If we're all done, all sure then. Last call at 15.5. That's yours, 15,500. 5592.
Takes us on to lot 872. Fascinating car, this, the 1972 Lotus Elite M50, the prototype. Chassis number 1A. First ever Lotus Elite prototype, that. Confirmed pilot build, this. Telephone interest coming in. I can start the bidding at 10,000 here. At 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have here at 10,000 half. Thank you, 11,000 now. 11,000 here, back with me, 11,000 against you early, then 11,000. Here's the bid, then at 11,000. Telephone's waiting. 11,000 I have. Screen's catching up. There it is at 11,000. Bids here at 11,000 then. Add 11,000, go half. 11,000 then for the Lotus Elite then, the prototype. Chassis number 1A, £11,000. Here's the bid. 11,500, thank you. 12,000 back. 12,000 it is now at 12,000. Still against you on the phones. At 12,000 then. Was there another at 12,000? At 12,000. Quiet in the room for now at 12,000 then. Holding that bid at 12. Stacey, your bidder coming in. Bids at 12,000. Half if they like. 12,000 it is. Half if they like. Yes, 12,500. Is bid on the phones now at 12,005. At 12,005. That's the bid for now with the Lotus at 12,005. Was there any more elsewhere at 12,005? 13,000 there was. 13,000 there was now. Further back at 13. Go half if you like. Bids at 13,000. Standing further back now at 13,000. Against you on the phone. Half's your next step. They're all done, are they? Quick in and out then at 13,000. There it is at 13,000. Standing right, you lead at 13,000. Are we done elsewhere? Another half if it helps anywhere. 13,000. That's the bid. Another half if you like anywhere. Well, at 13,000 then, fair warning to you all out there at 13,000. 13,000.
On to lot number 873. It's the 1996 Land Rover Discovery 1, the Camel Trophy example here. 12,326 miles from new. And please note the front brakes are intermittently binding. So the vehicle will need trailing away from the sale. I would say that's fairly standard Discovery ownership, really, isn't it? But anyway, telephone's coming through then, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say here then? Bids here with me. Saving time, I can say 10,000, 11,000 you online, 12,000 here with my commission bidder. At 12,000 then. Any further bids? At 12,000 only. 12,000 only. Go 13 anywhere else then. At 12,000 only.
Front row left.
Thank you. 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, here at 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, just ahead of you online then, here at 16,000. Against you seated now, 16,000 the bid here with my commission at 16,000. Ahead of you seated, ahead of you online, 17,000 now in London at 17,000. 18,000 here with my commission at 18,000. Here at 18,000, against you online, against you seated earlier, 19,000. 19,000, 20,000 I can say. At 20,000 here. 21 if you wish, yes, 21,000. 22,000. 22,000 here. 23,000. Clears my instruction then. 23,000 with you seated. At 23,000. Any more bids then? At 23,000 then, selling all the way then at 23,000. If you're all done then, here and selling at 23,000 then, final call then at 23,000. All done, all sure then at 23,000 then. That's yours, sir. 23,000, well done. And your number, please. 3481. Thank you. Well done.
Don't put that paddle number away just yet, sir. Lot 874. Another of the Camel Trophies. This, the 1998 Land Rover Freelander. There it is for you. 3 telephone bids coming in on this one. Lots of interest already on my book and online coming in. I can start straight with my bidder out there online at 6,000. 7,000 I have with them on the absentee at 7,000. 7,2 on the sale room. 7,5 I have here. 8,000. 8,5 I have. 8,005 I have here with my absentee at 8,5. At 8,500 against the rest of you at 8,5. Then go 9. 9,000 I have and 5. 9,005 I have here at 9,5. Go 10 if you like. 9,005 I have. Go 10 if you wish. 10,000, 11,000 I can say. 11,000 against the telephones at 11,000 with my commission then at 11. 12,000 clears my instruction then at 12,000. It's with you, Alex, then at 12,000. First of the telephones at 12,000 then at 12,000. Any more interest elsewhere at 12,000? Since there might be at 12,000. Phone leads for now. 13,000, yes. 13,000 back online now at 13,000 with you in London. 14,000 South Malton now. 14,000, 2 of you on it online. 3 phones still remaining at 14,000. South Malton, you lead. Online it is for the moment at 14,000. Any more elsewhere at 14,000. What are we thinking on the front row? Go nicely as a pair. No, but thank you anyway at 14,000. That's the bid still at South Malton then at 14,000. Worth a try. 14,000 it is then. Online you're leading still at 14,000. Any more? Any more bids then? How about the other 2 phones? We coming in? No. All done are they at 14,000. We sell to the online bidder then at 14,000. 15,000. New Albany. United States bidder then 16,000. Back in South Malton. 16,000. Still more to go at 16,000. 16,000 then for the Freelander. The Camel Trophy at 16,000 then. Gavels up then, I'll sell at 16,000. If we're all done at 16,000 then. Back in the US, 17,000. 17,000, it's hopping back and forth across the pond. 18,000, it's back in the UK then. 18,000 it is, against our US bidder then. Bids at 18,000. With the UK for now at 18,000. Do we go 19? Do we go 19? 18,000's the bid. Online bid leads the way at 18,000. Gavels up and selling then at 18,000. Fair warning to you out there online. 19,000. 19,000 back in the US. 20,000 now. South Malton. 20,000 it is. At £20,000. 21 if it helps you in the US. 21 if it helps you. 22,000 they say. Confident bidding at 22,000. US 23,000 back in the UK. 24,000. US now, 24, 25,000, back in the UK, 26,000, 26,000, 27,000, 27,000 South Malton. Who's winning out? 28,000, 28,000, 29,000. It's a new kind of trade war with the US. 29,000 UK winning at the moment at 29,000, were there any more? 29,000, that's the bid. You lead the way, South Malton, at the moment. Shall we say 30 out there, US? 29,000, you've come this far. 30,000, quite right. 30,000 is bid at 30,000. 31's the response. 31,000 it is. Straight back at them at 31,000. 31,000 then, for the Freelander at 31,000. Go 32. Are we all done at 31,000? First time of asking at 31,000, 32,000, 32,000, 33,000, 33,000 then. Back with the UK bidder online then, 34,000, 34,000, 35,000, 36,000, 37, 38, 39,000. Still with my UK bidder. Both still with us at 39,000 then. Round it up, go on at 39,000. 40,000 they do. Back in the US at 40. At 40,000 then. 41,000. 41,000. For the Freelander at 41,000. The Camel Trophy at 41,000 then. 42,000. We've not yet finished. 42,000 then. 42,000. 43,000. South Molton now. 43,000 then. 43,000 pounds is bid.
That might be a new world record, sir.
I think it might just. 43,000. That's the bid then in the UK. Are we done in the US? Not quite. 44,000. 45,000. 45,000. 46,000. 47,000. And still we go on, ladies and gents, at 47,000, back in South Molton. 47,000. Can we say 48? You've come this far. 47,000's the bid. Do we let them have it in South Molton then at 47,000? What do you say in the US? 47,000's the bid. Do we say another? Quiet in the US for now then at 47,000 then for the first time. Second time of asking at 47,000. Third and final time of asking at 47,000 then. Yours in South Molton at 47,000. Well done. Thank you to you out there in the US as well. 30977's the number.
On to lot number 875 for you. It's the 2005, the Vauxhall VX220 Turbo now. And bids then here straight in with you online then at 12,000 in Lisbon. At 12,000. 12,000. At 12,000 only then. 12,500, thank you. At 12,500. 12,500. It's against you online now at 12,500. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. Ahead of you online then, the bids here in the room at 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 only then. Take another 500 anywhere else then. The bids here with me then, 13,000 seated. 13,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 13,000 only. 13,500's online now. 13,500's online. 13,500. On 13, yeah? 13,800. 13,800, I thought so. 13,800. 13,800. 13,800. What about you online? 14,000. 14,000. 14,200. 14,200. 14,200 then. Another for you online. Here at 14,200 then. Was there another anywhere else? 14,400 they're saying online. Playing you at your own game at 14,400. 14,500. Go on then. 14,500. 14,500. 14,800 will be next, please. Then at 14,500. At 14,500. What about you online? Another for you there. Otherwise, we're here then at 14,500. Any more bids now at 14,500 then? Are we all done and sure then at 14,500? 14,800, not quite. 14,800. 14,800. Are you sure you're out? Well, thank you for your bids, Alan. Good to see you as ever. 14,800 then. That's with you online at 14,800. Selling all the way then at 14,800. Yours then, 14,800. Help if my pen would work. I appear to have run out of ink. 14,800. 31949. Thank you.
Lot 876. The Ford Escort Mexico. This, the garage find, 1973, as featured on Johnny Smith's Late Break show, if you caught that episode as well. There it is for you, the garage find Mexico. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 5,000 only. Start me at 5,000 only for it. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 I have in Hull now. 7,005. Evesham, 7,500. All online at the moment at 7.5. Evesham, you lead at 7.5. At 7,500, that's the bid, go 8. 8,000 we have Hull now. At 8,000 you're in. 8,000 is the bid then. Hull, you're leading at 8,000 against you, Evesham, 8.5 now. 8.5's the response at 8,005. Go 9 in Hull if you like. Or anywhere else. You don't have to live in Hull, but at 8.5, Evesham, you're leading at 8,005. That's the bid for now then. Over to you, Hull. 8.5 is the bid. 8,005 then for the garage find, the Mexico then at 8,005. At 8,500. Lovely story with it too at 8,005. At 8,005, that's the bid for now at 8,005. At 8,500, were there any more? 8.8 help at all out there online? Well, at 8,500 we'll sell, shall we? At 8,500, last call to you out there in Hull. 8.8, thought it might. 8,800 now, 8,008. What do you think, Evesham? Go 9. 8,008's the bid. Hull leads at the moment at 8.8. Go 9 if you like out there, otherwise we sell at 8,800. Gavels up and selling at 8.8. Fair warning then for the Mexico at 8,800. Yes or no, please? 8.8 it is. Selling it away then at 8,800. That's yours, Hull. 8,800. Well done. 31775.
On to lot number 877 for you. It's the 2010 Mercedes-Benz. It's the E350 Avantgarde Estate here for you. The W212 example. Well-maintained example list. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then. Straight in with you in London at 2,800. 3,000 I have to stay with my commission at 3,000. 3,000 against you online then. 3,000. 3.5 on the sale room. 3,500. Sale room you lead now at 3,500. 3,800 on Iconic Live. 3,800 against you sale room now. 3,800. 3,800. Go for anywhere else now. At 3,800 then. Any more bids now? At 3,800. 4,000. Back on the sale room. Thanks. At 4,000. Against you in London. 4,200. 4,200. Against you sale room now at 4,200. Any more bids now at 4,200 then? No one offering more then at 4,200 then. Selling all the way, of course, at 4,200 then. Alex, you in or out?
4-3.
4,300. 4,300. 4,400. Straight back at you. 4,400. London, you lead then at 4,004. They're saying no. Well, thank you anyway then at 4,400 then. That's yours. 4,400. 31501.
On we go, lot 878, the Land Rover Series 1, 80-inch this, restored around 2005, now presented in military style. Here it is, well maintained. What should we say for this one? I can start the bidding at 7,000 straight in with Tunbridge Wells bidding at 7,000. At 7,000 I have bid out there online at 7,000. I can see you then at 7,000. At 7,000 go 7.5 if you like anywhere. At 7,000 I have bid. At 7,000, holding that bid in Tunbridge Wells for now at 7,000. That's the bid. Against you on the phones in the room at 7,000. That's the bid. Online you lead at 7,000. Was there another? Elsewhere at 7. I have 7,000. Then I see you now at 7,000. Paul, it's against you at 7,000. That's the bid for now. Quiet in the room at 7,000. It's the bid online I'm taking at the moment at 7,000. Some thinking time on the phone at £7,000. That's the bid then. 2 if it helps you. 2 if it helps you, but at 7,000, that's the bid. Showing to my left, your right then at £7,000. Paul? 7.2 if it helps them. Holding that bid online then at 7,000. 7,000 it is then. Local bidder to me then at 7,000. Go 7.2 if you like. Yes or no, please, Paul? It's a no from them. 7,000 then. We sell the car at 7,000. Fair warning to the rest of you at 7,000 and selling. Yours in Tunbridge Wells at 7,000 then. 31268. It might just have been.
Might just have been to a Filimillo face. Well done, Pete. On to lot number 879 then, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz, the 260E automatic saloon here for you. Just 27,000 miles showing. And bids then straight in with you in Dublin then at 6,000, the opening bid at 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000 then selling all the way then at 6,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else, but at 6,000 then maiden bid. Do we sell then at 6,000 only? 6.5, thank you on the aisle at 6,005. Against you online now, 6,500 the bid at 6,005. Another for you online, yes or no then, otherwise we're here and selling at 6,500. All done, all sure then, are we here at 6,500 then? That's yours, sir, 6,500. 4171, thank you.
Takes us right along to lot 880, the 1966 Mercedes-Benz, the 230 SL Pagoda. Manual this, ex-California this, left-hand drive. What should we say for this one? I can open the bidding at 32,000 already at 32,000, saving some time then at 32,000 I have. At 32,000 then. At 32,000, go 35 anywhere. Bids at 32,000 for the Mercedes then, the 230 SL, 32,000 only. At 32,000, 35,000, thank you now. At 35,000 I have you then at 35,000, go 38 if you like. Bids at 35,000, ahead of you out there online. 35,000 for the Mercedes then at 35,000, go 38 surely. What are we thinking on the phones then? 38 for you? Yes, 38,000, why not? 38,000 we have now at 38,000 and still against the rest of you then at 38,000. What say you elsewhere? 38,000, 39 was it? 39,000 on the phone then at 39,000. I'll take 39,000, keep it in ones for you then at 39, go 40 if you like. Bids at 39,000 then, go 40 if you want elsewhere. Well, at 39,000 then. All done, are we? 39,000. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 39,000. 39,000, thank you.
On to lot number 881 for you, the 2000 BMW Z3M Coupe here for you. Cherished example, this, bid straight in with you in Dublin then at 14,000 I can say. 15,000 in Oakham now at 15,000. 15,000, 16,000, back in Dublin at 16,000. 16,000. 16,000, go 17 anywhere else then at 16 only. At 16,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else now at 16,000? 16,000. 16,000. 17's online. Bracknell now, new bidder at 17,000. Ahead of your bidder, Paul. 18,000, back in Dublin now at 18,000. At 18,000, was there another then? Take a 500 anywhere else if it helps. But at 18,000 then, any further bids then at 18,000. Selling all the way then, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,000. Take a 500 anyway. 19,000 in Bracknell then, 19,000. At 19,000. It's against you in Dublin now at 19,000. Take another 500. Otherwise we sell then at 19,000. No one offering more then. 19,000 then. That's the bid online at 19,000. All done. 19,000. Yours in Bracknell. 19,000. 31810.
Lot 882. The 1964 Stair Pooch. The Haflinger there. Fully restored this, lightweight, utterly unstoppable. Quirky runabout, great for the pub, this one, surely. What should we say for this? 7,000 I have, 7.5 now already, at 7,005. At 7,005, 8,000, thank you. At 8,000 I have. 8,000 against the room at the moment, 8,2 now, 8,8 on the sale room. At 8,008 on the sale room, at 8,008. 8,008, that's the bid, not yours on Iconic Live. 8,8, 9,000 in the room now at 9,000. In the room at 9 and against the rest of you, 9,2 now on the sale room. At 9,000, 9,2 on the sale room. Go 9.5 if you like, sir. 9.5 he does. At 9,005. 9.8 on the sale room. At 9.8. 10,000 he says. At 10,000. What are we thinking? 10.5. 10.5 on the sale room now. 11,000, sir. 10.5's the bid. 11,000. 11,000 he says yes. At 11,000. 11,000. 11.5. 12,000 already. All on the sale room at 12,000. But thank you for your bids at 12,000 then. On the sale room at 12,000. Were there any more? Another half of it helps you, sir. But at 12,000. That's the bid then at 12,000. We sell to the sale room at 12,000, online bidding at 12,000. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 12,000. All done. At 12,000 then, you're finished, but thank you for your bids at 12,000. Phones are done at 12,000 and selling. Selling to the sale room and then at 12,4054.
On to lot number 883, the 1935 Austin 7 Special here. Nicely built example, telephone interest coming through as well, and bids here with me then. And I can start here at just 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. 5,000 only then at 5,000. 5,500, thank you, at 5,500. 5,500, go 6 anywhere else now. 6,000, seated at 6. Seated at 6, another 500 for you. 6,500 is online now. 6,500, 7,000. Seated at 7,000. It's against you online. 7,000 the bid. 7.5 on the telephone. Ahead of you online. 7.5 on the telephone. 8 if you wish. 8,000 you do. At 8,000. Ahead of you online. Seated bidder at 8,000. Here at 8,000. Take another 5. 8.5. 8,500. At 8,005. 9,000 I've just taken online ahead of you. 9,000 is online, but thank you for your bids. At 9,000 is online. Take another 200 anywhere else then. At 9,000 only. 9.2 standing at 9.2, 9.5. Back on the telephone, 9.5. 9.8, sir. 9,800. 9,800. Go 10 anywhere else now. At 10,000. With you, Rich, at 10,000. 10,000. Can we say 10.5, sir? Yes, 10.5? No, 10.2 are you saying? 10,200. Why not? 10,200. 10,200. And Rich, what about your bidder? 10,005. 10.5. At 10,005. 10,800. New bidder online now at 10,800. It's against you on the telephone. It's against you standing. 10,800. 10,800. Take another for either of you. I don't mind. But at 10,800, we're selling all the way then. At 10,800. You sure? All done? 11,000, not quite. 11,000. 11,000. And that's the bid standing at 11,000. Selling then at 11,000. Fair warning. All done. 11,000 then. 11,200. 11,200. 11.5. Back in the room at 11,500. It's against you online again at 11,005. At 11,500 then. Any more bids now at 11,500. Here in the room then against you online. Then 11.5 I sell. That's yours, sir. 11,500. 4722. Thank you. Well done.
On we go then, lot 884, the Land Rover Series 3, 88-inch, the Safari hardtop, 1977 this. Here to sell, interest already coming in. I can start with you out there in Sheffield at 5,000, 5.5 I have with my absentee at 5.5. Ahead of you now online at 5,500 on my book at 5.5. At 5.5, 6,000, 6.5. 6.5 I have here at 6,005 with my absentee at 6.5. Not yours online, 6,005 here. Against the room and online at 6,005 on my book. At 6,500 then, was there another elsewhere at 6,500? Well, it's against you out there online at the moment. Have another half if you like, but at 6,005, bids with me at the moment. Bids with me at the moment then. At 6,500, it's here with my commission then at 6,500. Another half of it helps anywhere. Otherwise, we sell the Series 3 then at 6,005. Simple as that, is it? At 6,005, not quite, 7,000. Clears my instruction, we're in Sheffield now. Online at 7,000. Clears the book then at 7,000. With you out there online at £7,000. At 7,000 then. Cannon will sell at 7,000 then. Gavel's up and selling at 7,000. Fair warning to you all. 7,000 and selling. Last chance at 7,000. Yours in Sheffield at 7,000 then. 28490.
On to lot number 885. It's the 1996, the Ford Scorpio. It's the Ultima, the 16-valve automatic here for you. Please note this vehicle does not have rear sensors as originally catalogued. So what should we say for this then? Bids here with me, then I can start here at 5,000, the opening bid at 5,000. 5,000. Here at 5,000. Take another half anywhere else then at 5,000 only. 5,000 only. 5,000 only. 5,500. 5,500, that's with you in Colchester at 5,500. 5,500. Was there another bid anywhere else there? 5,500. No sting in the tail on this one at 5,005. Oh, I know, it's late.
Definitely getting late, isn't it, Rob?
I know it is, isn't it? At 5,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 5,500? What about you on the telephones then at 5,500? Are we all done and sure then? 5,500. Is it there, Poison?
I think you need to stop, Rob.
Okay, at 5,500. At 5,500. Any more bids now at 5,500? Selling all the way then at 5,500. They're saying on the telephones, you're still in online then at 5,005. Your car, 5,500. 11333, thank you.
Lot 886 then, it's the Citroen AC4, 1929 this. Once again, open the bidding at 5,000, 5,000 I have. At 5,000 for it, straight in at 5 then. At 5,000 for the Citroen then, here it is with me at 5. At 5,000, at 5,005, thank you, at 5,005 now, at 5,500. That's the bid then, it's here at 5.5. For the Citroen AC4 then, at 5.5 only. At 5.5, not yours online, 6,000 now it is though, at 6,000 Cyprus. 6,000 it is then. That's £6,000. Cyprus bidding again at 6,000 then. Yours online at 6,000 for the moment. Against the room and the rest of us at 6,000. That's the bid out there online at the moment at 6,000. Was there another elsewhere though? At £6,000. Should we take a half? Bids at 6,000. For the little Citroen at the moment then at 6,000. Out there online at 6. 6,000 Cyprus, you're leading at 6,000. Another half? Another half elsewhere? He's all done then at 6,000. We sell, shall we, at 6,000 if no one's offering more? Fair warning to you all. 6-1. 6-1. Back in the room now at 6,001. At 6,100. At 6,100 go 6-2. 6-2 it is now. In Cyprus at 6-2. 6-3. In the room at 6-3 then. 6,300 at 6,003. 6-4. 6,400 and against you. Thank you anyway at 6,400. Cyprus bidding then at 6,400 and selling quite sure. He's done at 6.4 Cyprus. That's theirs at 6,004. 7623.
Lot number 887 then. It's the 1996, the Toyota Celica, the ST202, the 2-litre 16 valve. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to go. 2,000 anywhere. 2,000 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, 2,000 on the aisle, thank you, at 2,000. 2,000. On the aisle then at 2,000. 2.2 is online now, 2.2. 2,200. Go 2.5, sir. 2,500. Against you online then, 2,500 here seated at 2,500. 2,500. Go 2.8 anywhere else now. But at 2,500. Any more bids now at 2,005 then. Here seated and selling at 2,500 then. Against you online then, 2,800. 2,800. Sorry, sir, you reached for it just that bit too soon. At 2,800 is online, but thank you for your bids. 2,800 then. Selling to you online at 2,800. Last call to you all then at 2,800 then, all done. Yours online then, 2,800. 7623.
Lot 888, the 2000 Mercedes-Benz CLK 320 Elegance Cabriolet, 9,500 miles. Do note, Sarah notices on this, the roof control module needs replacing. Seller will pay for this though, so that will be covered, quite literally. Telephone interest coming in then, what should we say for this? Well, straight out to you in Northampton at 7,000 bid. At 7,000 I have with my online bidder at 7. At 7,000 Northampton then, 7,000 you lead. For the CLK then at £7,000. At 7,000 go half. At 7,000 and a half now, Louth. At 7,000 half. 8,000 now with you, Charles. At 8,000 on the telephones. 8,000 against the other two of you out there online at 8,000. Two phones on it now and two of you out there online. Who's winning through then at 8,000? It's with you, Charles, for the moment at 8,000. You're leading the way at 8,000. 8 half now, Louth. At 8,005. Back online at 8,005 and thank them for their bids at 8 half. 8 half, one telephone down then at 8,005. Online you're leading then at 8,500. What say you the other phone? 8,005's the bid. 8,005. Would they like 9? 8,005's the bid. Out there online at 8.5. Go 9 if you like, Gary. Yes, 9,000 is bid then. At 9,000 I have now. At 9,000. That's the bid. Against you, Louth. Take 2 if it helps for you out there. You've been with us all along. Take 2 if it helps. Bids at 9,000. It's on the phone. Another quick 2 if it helps you. Well, at 9,000, that's the bid. It's on the central phone. You're going to miss it online. Don't miss it for 200. That's the bid. It's on the phone at 9,000 then. Gavels up. Going to miss it online then at 9,000. Fair warning to you out there. Plenty of thinking time at 9,000. 9,000.
Post sales to announce, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 829. 329, 716, 769, 809, 739, and 302. It's like a funny game of bingo, isn't it? There you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, on to my last lot of the day. Thank you very much for your attention and bidding. My last lot, number 889. It's the 2007 it's the Suzuki Jimny, the VVTS. Just some 2,779 miles from new. 3 telephones coming through, ladies and gentlemen, and bids straight in with you online then at 6,500 now, at 6,500. 6,500 then. Go 7 anywhere else now. 7,000 with you, Rich. 7,000. 7,500 online. 7,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 7,500? 8,000. With you, Rich, at 8,000. Just ahead of you, Stace, at 8,000. 8,000. Go 8.5 anywhere else now. At 8,000. And on Rich's telephone, you lead. 8,500. Both you, Stace, now at 8,500. 8,500. Selling all the way then at 8,500. At 8,500. No one offering more. At 8,500 then, if you're all done and sure, then at 8,500. That's yours, Stace, 8,500. W4796, thank you.
And on we go then, ladies and gents, to the last lot of the day. This lot 890, the 1974 Rover P6, 3500S. There it is, here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Last lot of the day. If you haven't got a car, now's your chance. Start this at 2,000 for me. Start it at 2,000 for me. 2,000 to start me. Here to sell, ladies and gents. 2,000 to start. Asking 2,000.
Here on your right.
You bidding, sir?
No, you're not.
Just fanning yourself. Fair enough. 1,000 to start me then. 1,000 to start me. 1,000 I have. Far and away at 1,000 then. Left standing at 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,200 now, Evesham. 1,500 Caldecott. 1,500 I have. 1,800 standing. 1,800 ahead of you, Evesham. It's in the room at 1,800. Go 2,000 if you like online. 1,900 sale room. 2,000 standing. 2,000 I have. Go 2,2. 2,000 I have. It's with you, sir, at 2,000. 2,002 on the sale room. That's online. Not yours, Evesham. 2,200 on the sale room online. 2,500 standing. 2,005 standing now. At 2,500 standing. Far and away then at 2,500. In the NEC at 2,500. At 2,005. Against you online in 2 places, but at 2,005, it's in the room then for the P6 at 2.5. Were there any more? Shall we sell then? Last lot of the day, not quite. 2.6. Chipping Camden. 2006. 2.7. 2007 now. Back in the room now at 2.7. Was there another? 2.8 there was. 2,800. Another 100, sir? But thank you anyway. At 2,800. Chipping Camden, you lead then at 2,008. Online all the way then at 2,800. Selling then at 2,008. Fair warning all the rest of you. 2,800. That's yours. 2,800. Well done. 12777.
Ladies and gentlemen, before I finish the sale today, we'd just like to say a huge thanks to Beth Hargreaves. Beth has been our administrator and events manager. Been with us for the last 2.5 years. She's moving on to pastures new, which is a great shame for us as a company, but we do wish her the very, very best for her future endeavours down in London. We hope you're not a stranger, Beth. A very, very key member of the team, and thank you very much for your efforts over the last 2.5 years. All done. Thank you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, have a safe journey home. We look forward to seeing you in the new year at our Race Retro auction in February. Thank you ever so much. See you all very soon.